including me. If you don't like it, you can skip it. The subtitle recognition failed, but still be careful. Subtitle recognition failed. It's not just because of apricot. I don't have confidence that I can protect you calmly. Therefore, subtitle recognition failed. Men go all out for women, but in the end, the woman actually took out his heart and lungs. Of course, she also got his wallet. Just awakened Wang Destiny found himself lying on the operating table. And he always feels a kind of inexplicable emptiness. Maybe emptiness always comes after excessive exhaustion. But when he saw the blood-stained scalpel beside him, he then realized he was the one who had been cut. I was actually stabbed. He wanted to get his phone to call the police and restore his dignity. As a result, he was too weak all over. He staggered and then fell down. Vaguely, he recalled a scene before he lost consciousness. It turned out that not only was his waist injured, but his whole body was emptied out. Wang Destiny does not understand why he hasn't died yet. After finally getting hold of the phone, he discovered that he could only open one game on the phone. In a daze, he seemed to see his deceased great-grandmother waving to him. At this moment, he could only try one last desperate move. He could only start up the game called Desire World. The next second, he arrived in another place, Destiny World. Looking at his empty body, the good news was that he was still alive. The bad news is that his parts are really gone. Just at this moment, a bus is approaching him. Shortly after, a beautiful woman in black stockings slowly gets off the bus. But her looks are even more stunning. Wang Destiny quickly retracted his earlier words. This is at best just a girl in black stockings. The girl in black stockings stared at Wang Destiny with an expression that did not brighten. But he was not afraid at all. After all, his whole body has been hollowed out. What else could he lose now? Or perhaps, can you kill a dead person? Thinking like this, Wang Destiny suddenly felt that his already empty chest became half an inch wider. Then he saw the woman in black stockings make a gestural invitation to board the car. Wang Destiny wanted to go up and see what was going on. But he suddenly felt mischievous and said, "Young sir, please get in the car." The woman in black silk instantly shut down. Wang Destiny had to repeat it again. His domineering leaked actions. He's just one step away from baring his naked body. Even the street lamp on the side couldn't bear to watch. The black stocking woman's face started to twitch at the words. Her cracked face began to drip with blood. The next second, she opened her blood-filled mouth and roared. "Please get on the car." Wang Destiny sneered. "As someone without organs, am I supposed to be afraid of this?" After saying that, he turned into a big asshole. He directly made the black silk woman spin and dance. "Now, tell me, young sir, please get in the car." The female ghost exclaimed that she was careless and did not dodge. But faced with Wang Destiny's aggressive aura, oh no, not just aggressive, it could scare off ghosts. The woman in black stockings was about to bite through her back molars. She endured it and said, "Young sir, please get on the bus." Wang Destiny then got on the bus satisfied. At the same time as he entered, his clothes unexpectedly became brand new. At this moment, the gears of fate also began to turn. At this time, the car was already full of people. But everyone looked dazed. Wang Destiny sat down next to a beautiful woman. At this moment, he still didn't forget to flirt with the girl. The woman in black stockings walked up immediately and said, "Welcome to Desire World to listen to the whispers of the gods." The gods said, "Challenges that belong to each of you will now begin." Upon hearing this, Wang Destiny curled his lips and secretly thought, "This guy is really a fortune teller." At the same time, in the real world, inside an abandoned factory, a man who looked like a doctor walked out slowly with a box in hand. Is a red sports car parked at the door with a beautiful woman? Are they all gone? The man put down the box in his hand and said, I'll take care of it. You can rest assured, not missing a single thing. The woman licked her lips and said, You did a good job. The doctor was about to say, You're welcome. Suddenly, a handgun was pointed at his forehead. The next second, with a bang, the woman pulled the trigger. Next time, you shouldn't do so well, okay? The medic got headshot and insta-killed, straight to respawn. Then I saw a beauty holding the heart in the box. The next second, she excitedly licked it, and I heard the whispers of the gods. At this moment, inside the Desire World bus, the woman in black stockings began to introduce the game rules. The first challenge is called Abandon. In 10 minutes, they will pass through a large bridge. Due to long-term disrepair, it cannot support so many people. At that time, the bridge will collapse, and everyone will die. But if only one person goes down, they can safely cross the bridge. As for who this person is, they can decide by voting or by forcibly driving them away. Only those who complete the final challenge will have their desires fulfilled by the gods. After she finished introducing, they now only have 9 minutes left. And the person who got off the car naturally died. The crowd was in a panic. Wang Destiny, however, felt that death was not scary. What's scary is that his phone hasn't been formatted yet, but in his current situation, is he dead or not? At this moment, a pregnant woman in the car suddenly said, Don't let me get off the car. My baby hasn't been born yet. I can't die. Some people talk about their cancer. There are also people saying their son is still in the intensive care unit, and they cannot get off the car. Suddenly, everyone in the car started to articulate their personal reasons for needing to stay alive. Wang Destiny was stunned. Mother of asterisk, asterisk, asterisk. Are all of your reasons so hardcore? In that case, it seems like reclaiming organs might not be a big deal after all. Later, a middle-aged man stood up. He believed that from a rational perspective, the first to be eliminated should be the drag on the team. That is to say, the pregnant woman who spoke first. Upon hearing this, the pregnant woman's whole demeanor changed. With tears in her eyes, she started shouting, Are you still human for doing this? To his surprise, the middle-aged man said that women use pregnancy as a moral blackmail against them. Let them go die. Aren't you cruel? With these words, everyone obtained the agreement and support from all, and they began to urge pregnant women to get off the car one by one. Everyone justified their actions by calling it consideration for the team. In the end, the pregnant woman was forcibly pushed to the door by a group of people. The black-stocking woman beside also revealed a smug smile at this moment, looking like she had achieved her goal. Wang Destiny had a suspicion in his heart after seeing this. I watched as the pregnant woman was pushed out of the car. But he pulled her up with one hand. Then he began to explain slowly and leisurely. Your logic has been wrong from the very beginning. She did say that only one person could cross the bridge at a time. But she didn't say that this person had to be chosen from among us. As she spoke, she even pointed at the woman in black stockings. Seeing this, the woman in black stockings immediately became anxious. I warn you, there is less than a minute left to cross the bridge. If you don't throw him out, you will all die. But this made Wang Destiny more certain of what he had in mind. Throw her down. Hello, I am fine. Everyone is fine. Who agrees and who opposes now? Everyone naturally agreed when they heard this. If they could get the NPC out of the car, they wouldn't have to kill anyone. So all eyes were fixed firmly on the woman with black stockings, at this moment when she was trembling with anger. Wang Destiny waved his hand and said, Princess, please get out of the car. The woman in black stockings is actually an NPC. She was kicked away by the male lead. It turns out that just now, the male lead discovered a secret. He gave the woman in black stockings a big slap when she got on the car. Although the woman in black stockings was angry at that time, she did not fight back. So Wang Destiny speculated that it must be some kind of rule that prevented the woman in black stockings from harming the passengers. The black stocking woman's face changed when she heard the words. Then she pounced towards Wang Destiny. She was easily blocked by Wang Destiny's hand. "What's your status? How dare you ride in the same car as me?" After saying that, he kicked the woman in black stockings out with one foot. "Get out of here." At the same time, a line of blood words appeared on the car window, indicating that they had passed this test, just when everyone was happy. But no one noticed Wang Destiny on the side. He actually had a talisman paper appear out of thin air in his hand. Wow, is this explosive equipment loot? At the same time, a voice kept appearing in his mind. "Hey kid, get in the car. I'll give you the power of a demon." Wang Destiny covered his head and muttered, "Is this serious equipment?" Although it looks a bit strange, it appears to be an item for the summoner class. Later, he stuffed it into his pocket. But I live my life cautiously, and any equipment drops are a result of my daily good deeds. I accept them gratefully and without guilt. At that moment, the car stopped. The next round of the game is about to begin. The car stopped in front of a building called Bloody Retirement Home. Wang Destiny was the first to get off the car. The pregnant woman who had just gotten off the car suddenly noticed. There was a broken doll on the ground. And in the real world, a woman is sitting in front of a dressing table. She is looking at her ugly face in the mirror, holding her head in pain and shouting loudly. "Why is this happening? This is not me. I should have been able to become my original self again. It's all his fault." The scene switches and once again arrives at Desire World, where the pregnant woman is frightened by the doll on the ground and screams repeatedly. Wang Destiny kicks it out at the sight. Soon, everyone got off the car, one after another. The bus also left at this time. As the crowd entered this bloody retirement home, a pair of red high heels suddenly appeared closely behind. Just then, a woman in a white coat appeared and said, "I am the director here. You are the volunteers for this time." Then she greeted everyone to follow her inside. One timid girl hugged Wang Destiny in fear. Because there are scattered arms and thighs everywhere, and each room is filled with various sounds. "I'm hungry. I'm hungry. Delicious. So delicious." Suddenly, the dean stopped and said, "Each of you is responsible for 3 rooms. There are instructions left by the children at the door of each room. Remember, you must strictly take care of the elderly according to these instructions, or you will bear the consequences." On the first floor, on the far right, there is a shared kitchen. Each room has its own bathroom. After speaking, the dean took out a stack of task cards from his pocket. She threw them out. Immediately, she turned around and left. "Go now, they can't wait any longer. By the way, after it gets dark, just stay in the room, don't come out. It's better not to sleep too deeply at night." The male lead never expected that he put his heart and soul into a woman. The woman actually really took his heart and lungs. Also took his waist. Wang Destiny, who has lost all his organs, shuttles through the Desire World. He hopes to become a normal person again. He begins to experience various challenges. And this time, the task is to deliver meals to the elderly in the nursing home, as introduced on the small card on the door. Wang Destiny decided to go to the kitchen first. He looked at the swathes of blood in the hallway. Wang Destiny knew he had to be careful with this mission. If he does not take care well, he could very likely be in mortal danger. When he arrived in the kitchen, he found that everyone else was busy preparing dinner. Wang Destiny also planned to prepare a well-done meat dish according to the elderly person's preference. While Wang Destiny was cooking, the remark of the middle-aged man known as Lu Brother caught his attention. It turns out that this Lu Brother has not entered Desire World for the first time. But each challenge will not be repeated, so he also does not know how to avoid danger. But one thing can be reminded in advance: never do things that can bring the dead back to life. Because once a person dies, who can be sure that the person revived through such means is still the same person as before? A man who heard these words asked in shock, "Are you saying that the one revived through this method is a ghost?" Lu Brother said he didn't know what it was, but it definitely wasn't human. Lu Brother also knew that only the dying or someone whose desire had reached the extreme would behave like that. They will enter the desire world. So it's difficult for the people present to take in his words, but he still has to say them. When desire entangles, death becomes a kind of liberation. At the same time, Wang Destiny has also prepared dinner. Then he stood outside the door with the food in his hands and knocked on the door for a long time, but there was no response. Wang Destiny had to push the door open directly and saw a skinny old man sitting on the bed in the room. He saw the steak that Wang Destiny brought over. The old man took a few sniffs and he then began to eat heartily. Seeing this, Wang Destiny felt that the task he drew this time was quite simple. He really was lucky. At this moment, the old man suddenly made a move and stabbed his hand into Wang Destiny's chest. He kept shouting, "It tastes bad," repeatedly. This sudden attack scared Wang Destiny quite a bit. "If it doesn't suit your taste, just say it. Can I not change it to 9 turn large intestine? For you? Why do you always go straight for the jugular? Are you polite?" At the same time, the old man's hand kept rummaging inside Wang Destiny's body. He found that it was completely empty inside. The old man was so angry that he kept pulling it out of Wang Destiny's chest and inserting it back in. The old man could only say, "Abba," with his mouth. He was thinking in his heart, "Is this guy even human?" But at this moment, Wang Destiny was really unwilling. He didn't expect to be robbed alive, and even after death, he would still be robbed. Whether it's a person or a ghost, they all want to rob me, right? As he spoke, he took out that piece of talisman. "If a tiger doesn't show its might, you truly think I'm Hello Kitty?" At this moment, Wang Destiny seems to be possessed by a grim reaper, emitting a terrifying blood-red aura from his entire body. "It's you who touched my sore spot. You enjoy prying into people's tastes, huh?" The next moment, the old man was slapped down by Wang Destiny. Immediately, Wang Destiny grabbed the old man's head and smashed it down to the ground again. "You don't want to eat, so I'll force-feed you." Wang Destiny was talking while smashing. "You really think I have no temper?" Still not begging for mercy, poor old man can only say, "Baba." Wang Destiny doesn't understand. Just then the door suddenly opened, revealing the pregnant woman from the car. But what she saw in front of her made her eyes widen in terror, because the whole room was filled with blood. She immediately fainted with her eyes rolling back. At this moment, Wang Destiny's mind was constantly filled with whispers that seemed like those of demons. "Kill him! Blow his head off!" This unexpectedly made the usually gentle Wang Destiny actually have the urge to smash the opponent's head. The poor old man can only say, "Abba Abba Gula Gula." Just as Wang Destiny was about to act, his phantom suddenly disappeared. Wang Destiny was speechless. "Just 3 minutes? Is this okay, Shiako?" Later, he took out a prop, planning to summon again. He was prompted with an evil spirit ticket. Cooling time, 3 hours. Damn, this thing actually has a cooldown time. Losing the buff from the destiny of one immediately makes you feel weak. Sir, listen to me. It was all just a misunderstanding earlier." Didn't expect the other party to obediently nod. Wang Destiny wondered if he was just scared by himself. He then asked with a mischievous smile, "Do you want to eat or not?" The old man immediately obediently started eating. At this time, Wang Destiny also woke up. It seems that the evil spirit ticket can affect people's minds. Otherwise, A civilized person like himself wouldn't keep thinking about blowing people's heads off. I don't know what he will encounter next, but it's not clear that the evil spirit ticket is his trump card. It's best not to let others know. Just as Wang Destiny dragged the pregnant woman into the house, the pregnant woman also woke up. Wang Destiny had just wanted to explain. The pregnant woman started shouting for help. Unfortunately, Wang Destiny could only cover her mouth. He began to talk nonsense seriously. Don't interrupt. Listen to me. At this point, I have to come clean. Actually, I am from the relevant department. It's not good if you know too much. In any case, as long as I am a good person, that's all that matters. So I hope you can help me keep it a secret. I didn't expect the pregnant woman to really believe it. Truly, one pregnancy, silly for 3 years. Originally, the pregnant woman sought help from Wang Destiny. Although Wang Destiny agreed to help, she stated that she couldn't guarantee success and definitely couldn't take the risk herself. An hour passed in the blink of an eye. The people in the hall were all sharing their own experiences. Some people were tasked with cleaning the rooms, but ended up having one ear bitten off. Some were helping an old man with a massage, but the old man's entire back ended up being covered in sores. The most tragic of all was actually that Lu brother. He actually got his leg bitten off. Just then, the dean walked over, still wiping the blood off his body repeatedly. What are you all doing here? Have you all finished your tasks? The crowd all complained that these tasks were impossible to complete. Upon hearing this, the dean licked his tongue and said, It's all right if the tasks cannot be completed. Although you volunteers are not good at working, the taste is still quite good. Immediately after, she found the belated Wang Destiny and the pregnant woman. Wang Destiny immediately flattered and said, Dean, of course I came to see you. Who knew I would be stunned by your beauty and unable to walk properly? I'm coming over now. The pregnant woman beside was dumbfounded, thinking, Is this person really an official? Wow, you really don't hold back, huh? Upon hearing this, the dean walked over and patted Wang Destiny on the shoulder. Tonight, I will find you alone. This has completely confounded Wang Destiny. He never expected that his casual remark would be taken seriously by the other party. He is worried that he might have triggered something unintentionally. After the dean left, everyone realized that Wang Destiny had actually already completed the task. So everyone requested him to share the tips and secrets to pass through. After all, we are all humans and should help each other, right? Now everyone is on the same boat. People shouldn't be so selfish. Lu brother in suit pushed Wang Destiny into the spotlight with just a few words. Wang Destiny finally couldn't take it anymore and told everyone to shut up. He's so damn sick of people morally blackmailing others. After he finished speaking, he grabbed the pregnant woman's hand and prepared to leave. Lu brother, upon seeing this, quickly stopped Wang Destiny. He decided to use information about Desire World as an exchange in order to obtain clues from Wang Destiny. He is willing to tell everyone about his last participation in the Desire World game. And this news will definitely help them achieve their desires. After lighting a cigarette, Brother Lu said, It was that game that showed me the truth of Desire World. The female ghost invited the male lead to have fun at night. She didn't expect that the male lead's body had already been emptied. Wang Destiny, whose waist was cut open, is like a man who has lost his engine. It turns out that just after Wang Destiny sent away the female ghost headmistress, everyone found out that he had actually passed the challenge. So Lu brother prepared to use his past experience of visiting Desire World. He planned to exchange for the secret of Wang Destiny's clearance. Originally, Lu brother's full name is Lu Changui. He owed a lot of debts because he was addicted to gambling. He is often beaten up by people looking to collect debts from him. It was around that time that he entered Desire World. He completed a challenge. At that time, his desire was money. He needed 1 million. After returning to the real world, his desire came true. But his father had an accident, and fell from a height at the construction site where he worked. He became a vegetable after the fall. And Lu Chonggui received compensation of exactly 1 million. His desire indeed came true, but at the cost of his father. His father is still lying in the hospital now. Because of his desire, his father became a vegetable. Upon hearing this, Wang Destiny speculated in his heart that if Lu Chonggui's words were true, the way desires are fulfilled is not by descending from the sky, but by some seemingly reasonable means. Wang Destiny's desire is to retrieve his organs, so it is very likely that what is retrieved is the decayed organs, or it triggers an event to retrieve it from someone who has transplanted his organs. Therefore, when fulfilling his desires, he must try to avoid these unfavorable outcomes as much as possible. At this moment, Lu Chonggui once again requested Wang Destiny for help, because each of them is responsible for 3 rooms. Now with just the first one, he's already missing a leg. In fact, Wang Destiny himself also doesn't know whether beating the old man is effective. Even if he confesses, those people will probably just end up dying faster. So he can only tell everyone that he really didn't discover any game mechanism. After saying that, he left with the pregnant woman. But he had a plan in mind. Wang Destiny was prepared to come back and ask that old man, hoping to get some clues. At this moment, the old man had already been frightened by Wang Destiny, huddling in the corner. The pregnant woman standing by asked puzzledly, "Aren't you an official person? Why didn't you help them just now?" Wang Destiny didn't expect the pregnant woman to speak up for those people. Clearly, when they were on the bus, those people heartlessly left him behind. However, the pregnant woman said that if at that moment someone really had to be left behind, perhaps she might have made the same choice as them. After all, she also has desires that must be fulfilled. It turns out her husband is a firefighter. Not long ago, he sacrificed himself in a rescue mission. Now they only have this unborn child. Although doctors said the child has congenital malformations and cannot survive, he still wants to save the child. As long as she can complete the challenge, everything will be fine. Wang Destiny never expected that this child is actually a descendant of a hero. He then began to interrogate the old man. Why did he just pick his pocket? An old man who only says, "Abba Abba," can only write down the reasons. He doesn't like to eat fully cooked meat, but Wang Destiny remembers what the dean said, that the information outside is left by their children. It clearly states that they like to eat fully cooked meat. Goodness, his children are clearly setting him up. However, Wang Destiny has also inferred a clue from this, but is not sure if it is correct. The pregnant woman expressed willingness to give it a try. After all, if it weren't for Wang Destiny, she would have died in the car. Shortly after, Wang Destiny told her that the information left by the children outside the door was most likely wrong. Reversing it might help avoid danger. Upon hearing this, the pregnant woman prepared to give it a try. But is it true that if, as Chonggui said, this child will really be healthy if he survives? But then Wang Destiny began to get a headache. After all, the dean was supposed to come to him that night. Although the dean has an amazing figure. But that thing, she's not human. 2 hours later, when Wang Destiny was lying comfortably in bed, the dean actually came. "What are you staring at? Why don't you go with your sister?" Wang Destiny began to calculate in his heart. Although the cooldown time of the evil spirit ticket is up, the dean is obviously much stronger than this old man. What if he can't beat her in one shot? Would that mean he's really going to be taken care of by her? To do or to be done? That's a problem indeed. To preserve his innocence, he can only resort to outsmarting her. I only saw Wang Destiny baring his chest and saying, "Dean, I really want to be with you, hee, but I am actually a man without an engine. My V12 engine was taken away by the bad guys. Both engines are gone. Dean, the bad guy took away my love. He took away my love. Useless stuff. The volunteers responsible for 401 and the old man are all missing. Go find them, and then go to sleep. Do you really want me to go? Dean, didn't you say not to go out after dark? Listen to advice and eat a good meal. I've known since I was little. What are you saying? I mean, I've always liked to look for people since I was little. Really professional. Don't worry, as long as you bring the person back, I won't let you work in vain. Rewards and such are not important. The main thing is that I want to help reduce the dean's worries. Wow, this person is really good at pretending. Later, Wang Destiny remembered the person in charge of 401, who was the white stockings girl sitting next to him on the bus. He didn't see her in the lobby in the afternoon. He didn't know if the dean asked him to find someone or help with collecting corpses. But now that things have come to this, he could only follow orders obediently. Saying this, he hurriedly ran out, muttering, "In the world of martial arts, speed breaks all defenses. Lin! Bing! Do! Sha! Jia! Jun! Lai! Xian! The sacred formation marches forth. By the decree of the Grand Supreme Elder, so it shall be. Amen." However, Wang Destiny became more and more alarmed as he walked because he found that his footsteps were a bit too loud. Will he inadvertently attract something strange? However, when he reached the 4th floor, Wang Destiny suddenly realized he was wearing sports shoes. He wouldn't make such footsteps. But the footsteps following from the 2nd floor to here should be from high heels. Just at this moment, a figure suddenly appeared behind Wang Destiny. Finally caught up with you. The man suddenly found a ghost behind him. But he started singing. Arise, you who refuse to be slaves. Originally, the male lead is a person without even internal organs. It seemed unnecessary to be afraid of ghosts. But when the female ghost behind him kept licking his face, he felt it was necessary. He had to find a way to escape. However, the female ghost continued to pursue him relentlessly. One hand even climbed directly onto his shoulder. Wang Destiny decided that he could not sit idly by any longer. He could only take out his precious treasure to scare her away. Thus, he shouted boldly and pulled out his own prop ticket. What an audacious evildoer, daring to show off in front of Great Mighty Heavenly Long. In the end, Great Mighty Heavenly Long did not appear, and his own hand was unable to move. Just saw a female ghost's ghost hand grabbing Wang Destiny's arm. Then the head of the female ghost slowly floated over. What did you just say? Don't rush, I will be ready soon. Upon hearing this, Wang Destiny ran away thinking, I'll see you later, I just have numb hands, not numb legs, so I can't use a train ticket. Socrates once said, if you can't beat them, insult them. If you can't insult them, run away. Wang Destiny swiftly left the female ghost behind in the dust. The ghost hand that was hanging on his shoulder slowly crawled down as well. Wang Destiny then turned his head and discovered. It turns out this female ghost is fragmented. I just remembered when he first went up to the 3rd floor, there were only footsteps. When he was almost on the 4th floor, he had an extra tongue and a hand. It seems that the body of this female ghost is scattered around the hallway, and she is in the process of putting it back together. No wonder he had to wait for her, and wait for her to finish piecing herself together. I guess he would be in big trouble once she's done. Thinking of this, Wang Destiny quickly patted his startled little heart. However, he soon realized that he didn't have a heart, so he didn't have a heartbeat at all. At this moment, Wang Destiny also noticed that there was no blood here. It seems that the situation is much better compared to the 4th floor. Wang Destiny quickly found room 401. The note above indicates the elderly person inside has dementia. He likes to play hide and seek with people. He always hides behind the curtain every time. But playing hide and seek with him is very dangerous. According to his previous deduction, looking at the information in reverse, the solution to 401 should be to play hide and seek with the old man. But when Wang Destiny opened the door, he found. He said he would hide behind the curtains, but there were no curtains in the room at all. Just as Wang Destiny didn't know where to look, a series of hurried footsteps could be heard in the corridor. Immediately, he saw two huge hills coming towards him. This is exactly the white-clothed girl he came to look for. Wang Destiny hurriedly asked where the old man she was in charge of had gone. He learned that the girl was so scared precisely because she was playing hide-and-seek with the old man. Wang Destiny couldn't help but feel a shock in his heart. Could it be that the clues I analyzed were wrong? Then, what about the pregnant woman? Thinking of this, Wang Destiny hurriedly asked what was going on. The big-chested woman played for the first time. She found the old man hiding behind the curtain. But the old man requested to play again. But the second time she found the old man, she found two people behind the curtain. The third time, there were three people behind the curtain. Every time she played, there would be one more person. There is no more space behind the curtain now. When Wang Destiny arrived at the curtain, she found that there was actually a whole row of old men standing there. The woman with the large chest, feeling afraid, directly threw herself into Wang Destiny's arms. The next second, she started her explosive speech. "Can I be your girlfriend? If you come to me first, you must like me, right? Now I am your girlfriend, you can't ignore me." Wang Destiny was completely confused. He quickly explained that he was only here to complete the dean's task, unaware that at the moment he turned around, the busted woman behind him pushed Wang Destiny away in one swift motion. "You are my boyfriend. Even if you die, you have to protect me and let me survive. I'm sorry, stranger." After saying that, she ran away. This ruthless push made Wang Destiny see the truth about these people. This person, even a pregnant woman, has the courage to take risks, while she would rather die in her place. Sure enough, women only affect the speed at which they draw their swords. After speaking, Wang Destiny quickly took out the props. Then he pulled open the curtains in surprise. The next second, he saw rows and rows. A creature with a hippopotamus head and a human body appeared. Their terrifying appearance seemed exceedingly eerie at this moment. "You found me. Now it's my turn to find you. 3, 2, 1 found you." The man opened the curtains, and there was a row of hippo monsters hidden inside. "They will ambush young people. Ghost armor. I want." Hit 10. At this moment, Wang Destiny feels terrifyingly strong. He just casually took out a hippo monster with one strike. He faces a continuous stream of incoming monster attacks. Wang Destiny easily solved it with one punch. Suddenly a hand pierced through Wang Destiny's chest. These hippo monsters actually launched a surprise attack. But what they didn't know is, what Wang Destiny is most annoyed by now is others digging into his own body. Wang Destiny pulled the big hand off his chest. "You've messed up all the threads on my body. You guys deserve to die." Wang Destiny completely lost control at this moment. After a moment, the room was already flooded with blood. Wang Destiny was also panting heavily from exhaustion. All the hippo monsters were actually all dealt with by Wang Destiny. The shadow behind him also slowly disappeared at this time, as it turned out that the time for using the prop had arrived. 3 minutes, although it's not enough to be a real man, but at least he managed to deal with all these hippo monsters before the evil spirit ticket expired. But Wang Destiny never expected it. Those dead hippo monsters unexpectedly began to heal rapidly. In just a moment, all the hippo monsters were fully restored to full health. Wang Destiny turned his head and was stunned by what he saw. "This is cheating. I'm going to report it." At this moment, Wang Destiny, without any props to rely on, could only beg for mercy. Hey, why don't we take a look? The moonlight is so beautiful tonight. How about we don't fight and enjoy the moon together?" Speaking of this, Wang Destiny suddenly understood. This old man went berserk right after the appearance of the blood moon. He then remembered the dean had once said to stay in the room after dark and not to sleep too deeply at night. It turns out she said this on purpose. If nothing unexpected happens, the danger lies beneath this strange moonlight. There are no curtains in these rooms. If one really hides in the room after dark as advised by the dean, the elderly inside will go berserk and attack when illuminated by the blood moon. It seems that the dean is not taking care of business, and is simply using them as bait to feed those old folks. At this point, Wang Destiny has completely understood that there is only one truth. Just then, Wang Destiny swiftly moved. He jumped over the hippo monster by stepping on its head. He immediately pulled up the curtain to block out the red moonlight. The next second, those hippo monsters quieted down. Afterwards, their bodies also began to dissipate. In just a moment, they all disappeared without a trace. Only a kind-faced old human man was left. The crisis is finally over. Wang Destiny stepped forward to comfort. "Be good, it's very late. Let's go to bed first. How about we play hide-and-seek tomorrow?" To prevent the old man from being illuminated by the moonlight again, Wang Destiny tore down the curtains from the room. Then he covered the old man with them. Although he found the missing 401-year-old, it could be considered as giving an explanation to the director. But the blood moon hasn't disappeared yet. Moving now might encounter other dangers. For safety reasons, Wang Destiny decided to wait here until the ticket cools down before going back. Just then, a big face appeared. It turned out to be the white silk girl who had just run away. She crawled while shouting towards Wang Destiny. "I see you, you jerk! You're my boyfriend! Come and save me!" However, the next second, a big white hand suddenly grabbed the white silk girl. Then, there was no more after that. Wang Destiny watched silently from start to finish. It's not that brother turned a blind eye, it's just that my ticket to leave is still cooling down, unable to help. Besides, fleeing alone is the path you chose. 3 hours later, Wang Destiny could finally leave with the prop in hand. But what he saw in front of him surprised him. Because the white-haired little sister in front of him now was just a pool of blood. Wang Destiny thought, could it be that the big sister who was smashed into pieces in the corridor was taken away and pieced together with herself? Thinking of this, Wang Destiny quickly retreats. Wang Destiny quickly returned to the room 203 that he is in charge of. Then he asked the elderly person inside to write down what they would like to eat tomorrow. The old man told Wang Destiny that raw meat would be fine. Wang Destiny does not understand why the old man likes to eat this kind of thing. The old man replied that he actually doesn't like to eat raw meat, but his son does. Wang Destiny finally understood that these were intentionally leftover meat for his son to eat. But all this meat has rotted. The old man smiled and replied, "Because I don't know when he will come." At this moment, Wang Destiny could only remain silent. He is waiting for his son, but he doesn't know that he has already been abandoned by his son in this strange and mysterious nursing home to fend for himself. Because the raw meat left behind by love breathes a foul odor in the day-to-day waiting, love and hate are reversed, obsession entwined. How cruel it is. Is this Desire World? The male lead is just cleaning a room. As a result, he meets love just around the corner as soon as he opens the door. Oh no! He meets a ghost. After Wang Destiny completed the first task, the next day all the people were called together by the dean. And this time, the number of people was also fewer than the previous night. Obviously, some people lost their lives because they didn't complete the task. Wang Destiny found the pregnant woman in the crowd. He was relieved to see that she was still alive, and Wang Destiny felt at ease. The pregnant woman also quickly thanked Wang Destiny, grateful for the clue she had provided yesterday. At the same time, she also mentioned that since this method is feasible, can she pass on this clue to others? Wang Destiny generously said no problem. Just then, a sound of footsteps approached. It's the extremely fierce dean. I saw her wave her hand. She didn't waste any words, and directly issued today's task card. Right after that, she licked her tongue and said, "Wang Destiny, come here." Later, she handed Wang Destiny a package as a reward for finding back the 401 old man last night. Wang Destiny hurriedly said in a flattering manner, "It's my pleasure to share the worries for the dean." He honestly took the package in his hands. But the next second, he was pulled over by the dean. "Oh, really? Then tonight, I'll come find you again." Upon hearing this, Wang Destiny is at a loss for words. Oh, the vast sky, is it indifferent to me as well? Afterward, Wang Destiny opened the package and found a stack of banknotes inside. He did not expect that Desire World also had a currency in circulation. On the side, Chonggui explained that this is the currency of Desire World because he had seen others using it during a previous challenge. They referred to this as the wishing coin. Wang Destiny thought that the design looked quite dark, but the name sounded very positive. With a displeased expression, he then put it into his embrace. Chonggui, who saw this, hurriedly explained, "Do not underestimate this thing. In the last challenge, players fought each other to death for 10 wishing coins. In the end, 3 people died." At the same time, Chonggui was very puzzled about what Wang Destiny did last night to receive so many wishing coins from the dean. Wang Destiny told them. He said he just helped the dean find room 401. The missing elderly person and the volunteer. As soon as the news came out, everyone thought that Wang Destiny must have obtained some new clues. At this moment, Chonggui was the first to speak up again. He said that he had already given Wang Destiny some information about Desire World yesterday. If Wang Destiny felt it was not enough, he could tell him more in exchange for the clues Wang Destiny had. Wang Destiny was also surprised to learn that this guy did indeed have some hidden goods, so he asked him to go ahead and explain. According to what Chonggui said, he guessed that everyone should be from Seaside City just like him. Or to put it another way, everyone came here from Seaside City. Because of Desire World. They mainly absorb players by region. In fact, there is indeed a connection among people. This also proves that what Chonggui said is not false. So Chonggui hurriedly promised Wang Destiny that as long as Wang Destiny was willing to tell him the correct clue to get out of here, he would give Wang Destiny 100,000 as a thank you. Others followed suit one after another, some giving 30,000. Upon hearing this, Wang Destiny was excited inside, as he had originally planned to let the pregnant woman tell them the clue. He did not expect this unexpected windfall. But on the surface, he still pretended and said, "So be it. Since you asked sincerely, I will generously tell you." He then went on to describe his experience and speculation from last night. After communicating with everyone about the clues, Wang Destiny arrived at the new task room. His task today was to clean the room. The note on the door read, "My mom has senile dementia, forgets things easily, even forgets to go to the bathroom. Although she has a temper, volunteers don't need to be afraid." After reading the information, Wang Destiny opened the door and walked in, only to find that there was no one inside. Suddenly, a figure appeared behind Wang Destiny. The figure with a wide-open bloody mouth pounced forward. The person grabbed Wang Destiny's neck and shouted, "Where is my daughter? I want to see my daughter!" Wang Destiny did not expect that this old lady, despite her age, had incredible strength. If this continued, her neck might be crushed by her. Just as Wang Destiny was about to use the evil spirit ticket, he suddenly remembered the hint on the note on the door. Since it said that the old lady even forgets to lock the bathroom, what else could she remember? So the next second, Wang Destiny switched forms. "Mom, I am your precious daughter. I am here to see you." The old lady was stunned. "You are little Fang." Seeing this, Wang Destiny hastened to continue acting. "Yes, Mom, I am little Fang. If it's like this, oh!" As Wang Destiny pretended to cry, the forgetful old lady was completely convinced. How could this be? How could Mom not recognize you? "Little Fang, don't cry, don't cry. Just Later, she glanced at Wang Destiny's chest and said, "But how come? Mom remembers you being quite big." Wang Destiny solemnly replied, "You wouldn't understand. It's popular now to be like me. Not only can I wear beautiful clothes, but it also symbolizes world peace. Men who like big breasts are all perverts." Goodness, if I weren't silly, I would have believed it. At this moment, the old lady has transformed back into human form. Wang Destiny, seeing this, quickly persuaded the old lady into the house. At this moment, the old lady has completely believed that the Wang Destiny in front of her is her daughter. "Oh, my obedient daughter, it's all Mom's fault. Mom thought you were a caregiver in the nursing home." Upon hearing this, Wang Destiny was taken aback. "Caregiver? Aren't my challengers caregivers too?" So he asked tentatively, "What happened to the caregivers in the nursing home? I feel they are nice people." Upon hearing this, the old lady suddenly said with a ferocious expression, You've been deceived by them." The male protagonist didn't expect that at all. The one who defeated the ghost turned out to be a stack of banknotes. It's true that money can make even ghosts work. Just now, Wang Destiny met the second elderly person living here. But the elderly person claimed that the caregivers, including Wang Destiny, often hit people and don't feed the elderly. They also give some elderly people injections, and everyone who receives the injections dies. Wang Destiny did not expect this in the eyes of these elderly people. The danger actually comes from these caregivers. It seems that he has obtained an important clue after comforting the elderly person. The dean also arrived as scheduled and found Wang Destiny, giving Wang Destiny a task. Because a batch of goods has been delivered, Wang Destiny needs to go to the entrance and move the goods to the 5th floor. Finally, he reminded Wang Destiny not to open the boxes no matter what happens. Watching the dean's departing figure, Wang Destiny couldn't help but feel puzzled. "What? Come find me again tonight, and that's it?" He suddenly became so indifferent. It's not like her usual personality. However, at this moment, the dean's mood isn't too great because he doesn't know what these caregivers are up to. No one died tonight. Soon, Wang Destiny arrived at the gate to pick up the goods. Upon seeing him, Shinyo immediately greeted, "Brother, you look unfamiliar. You don't seem to be a staff member of the nursing home. What do you do, brother?" At these words, the driver looked at Wang Destiny as if he were looking at a fool. "Can't you see what I do?" As the driver was about to leave after putting the luggage away, Wang Destiny stopped him in time, saying that he just wanted to ask what was in the suitcase. The information hasn't gotten to Wang Destiny yet. I don't want the other party to just run off like that. Bro, don't rush. Have a smoke before you go. This trick really works, even if the other party is a mysterious man now. But when the driver asked for a smoke, Wang Destiny pointed to the cigarettes in the driver's pocket, saying, "Here, don't just stand there. Give me one too." A scholar can endure, but a fiend cannot. Just as the driver was about to erupt, a wishing coin was thrown right at its face. The next moment, the style suddenly changed, and the driver immediately became money-minded, smiling happily. Wang Destiny sneered and chuckled. "Money makes the world go round. It truly lives up to its reputation." The driver then very thoughtfully took out a cigarette and handed it over. "Brother, please smoke." Wang Destiny just wanted to ask. The driver already guessed what he wanted to ask. When Wang Destiny found out that there were only some medicines and sedatives inside, Wang Destiny looked bewildered. The driver lit a cigarette and said slowly, "Bro, don't you know? There are some elderly people in your hospital who don't listen. Just give them a shot, and they all behave." Wang Destiny wondered if this was the needle that old lady 204 mentioned, where people die after getting the injection. But at this time, the hospital director specifically sent someone over. Could it be that she wants these caregivers to commit murder now? Just as Wang Destiny was pondering, the driver brought up another piece of heavyweight internal news. Going out to move goods late at night. Aren't you afraid of encountering that thing? But when we talked about it on the plane, he stopped and played it coy. Blame my big mouth. This is confidential. I won't. Pa! Wang Destiny casually threw out 2 banknotes. I didn't catch that. What did you just say? Ahem, what I said earlier was, even though it's confidential, you are my dear brother. I will definitely tell you everything. It is said that a long time ago, there was a young girl who was exceptionally filial. In order to earn money, while taking care of her seriously ill mother, she voluntarily gave up a promising career and chose to work as a caregiver in this nursing home. Everything was going well, but one day, the girl's mother suddenly went missing. When she was found again, her body was found in pieces, scattered and thrown into the trash bin in the hallway. Every floor had it. You can't imagine how scary it was. And then the girl went crazy. She jumped straight from the top of the building. Wang Destiny only then realized that the female ghost in the corridor was the girl's mother. As for whether the murderer has been found, the driver really doesn't know. So the driver prepares to leave. However, before leaving, he still gave some props to Wang Destiny. A white candle and a lighter. You can light it up the next time you walk down the stairs. Because the blood moon hasn't ended yet, when walking from the 1st floor to the 5th floor, there is a high chance you will encounter the big sister in a fragmented state in the corridor. So, for safety reasons, Wang Destiny. He lit the candle and placed it on top of the cargo box. He then ran wildly all the way. And the following piece's sister really dared not approach the candlelight. Wang Destiny's playful spirit soared as he raised the candle and shouted, "Great mighty heavenly long, give me a retreat." The next second, Peace's sister actually panicked and fled in a hurry. At this moment, Wang Destiny only felt one word: cool. But then Wang Destiny discovered that inside a trash can, he could hear the voice of Peace's sister saying, "I am almost complete." Wang Destiny immediately thought to himself, the driver brother was right, there is indeed a piece here. When Wang Destiny opened the lid of the trash can with a candle, he was surprised to see a figure inside. It was her. The mysterious Dean turned out to be the most terrifying ghost here. Just now, Wang Destiny found a piece of body fragment in the trash can. Inside was a human skin mask. That was the white silk girl who was taken away by Peace's sister in the first place. No wonder he didn't see the body at that time. So the girl was actually dismembered and put into the trash can. Wang Destiny couldn't help but feel emotional when desire entangled him. Death became a release instead. After a moment, Wang Destiny arrived on the 5th floor, the top floor of the nursing home. There is only one room here, room 501. But there is no information about the female caregiver on the door, and the director did not arrange for anyone to take care of the elderly person in room 501. Perhaps there is some secret of the director hidden inside. Curiosity drives Wang Destiny to want to open the door and take a look. The next second the director appeared, asking, "What are you doing?" This sudden scene almost scared Wang Destiny out of his wits. He hurriedly explained that he was just here to deliver something. He then followed the dean's orders and placed the box in the hall. Just as Wang Destiny turned around to collect his payment, he found that the dean had turned into a demon at that moment. The dean at this moment, under the illumination of the red moonlight, said with a fierce look, I forgot to tell you. When you reach the 5th floor, don't even think about going back." Wang Destiny casually took out the evil spirit ticket and said, "Damn it, stop playing dumb tricks. Aren't you just bullying an honest person?" The next second, the dean's fist smashed towards Wang Destiny. Fortunately, Wang Destiny dodged in time. Wang Destiny feels that this woman is really strong and terrifying now. This punch is powerful enough to have 20 years of skill. He may not stand a chance against her just by relying on the power of evil spirit. Only. Speaking, the two of them started the next round of head-to-head confrontation. The dean is not afraid at all. Just based on I saw Wang Destiny slip a sliding tackle under the dean's crotch, then he ran away the next second. Even if you fight, you can't beat him. Only a fool would challenge him head-on. The only way to solve the crisis is to pull down the curtains and stop the ghost transformation. But when Wang Destiny ran to the window, he found out. My goodness, where are the curtains? The dean soon walked up behind Wang Destiny. I know you have tried your best, but what's the point? You must be very disappointed, very tired, very oppressed, and very tortured right now. She then prepared to throw a punch to completely resolve the situation with Wang Destiny. Either the villain dies from talking too much. At this moment, Wang Destiny had a clever idea and shouted behind the dean. What are you standing there for? Hurry up and cut her! The dean quickly turned around to look. In the next moment, she was then attacked by Wang Destiny with a punch. She was directly punched into the wall by Wang Destiny, who took the opportunity to escape again. However, there was less than a minute left for the evil spirit ticket. She was afraid that she might really have to stay here. At this moment, the dean seemed to be like a gecko, already crawling above Wang Destiny's head. At this moment, Wang Destiny had no way to avoid it. Just as the dean lunged towards her, Wang Destiny suddenly thought of room 501. He then kicked the door open with one foot. I want to see what secrets you are hiding in room 501. The dean looked flustered and said, You can't go in. I saw Wang Destiny raise a middle finger in a mocking gesture. Goodbye. With that, he slammed the door shut with a bang. At the same time, his train ticket also expired. Destiny Wang gasped for breath like a survivor after a disaster. I've had enough. I've really had enough. But when he turned around and saw the scene inside the house, he actually found another dean inside. Could this be a dean or a caregiver at the time? What is the secret of the dean after all? The secret of the mysterious dean transforming into an evil spirit, what exactly is it? So it turns out that long ago, the dean's mother was seriously ill. She tried to save her mother. The dean borrowed money everywhere. She begged many people, and all the money that could be borrowed has been borrowed. She even borrowed from loan sharks. But her mother's illness still cannot be cured. The hospital director knew that her mother at this moment seemed like a bottomless pit. The hospital director who couldn't bear it anymore. She finally tearfully suffocated her mother to death. And all of this was captured in a video recording in room 501. After watching these, Wang Destiny finally understood. So the dean is the girl the driver was talking about. And the killer who murdered her mother is herself. So the female ghost in the hallway is the dean's mother. She dismembered her biological mother and threw her remains in the hallway. How could the dean bear to do such a thing? Wang Destiny was completely puzzled. Perhaps mystery and the unimaginable were just part of the norm in the desire world. Another night has passed. The crowd once again gathered in the first floor hall of the nursing home, but this time the number of people did not decrease. Lu Chongui, who had previous experience, stood up and said, Everyone relax. Based on my last experience, this challenge should be over soon. Because the director also mentioned that their task was for each person to take care of 3 rooms. According to the progress of the task, after taking care of the elderly in the last room today, the challenge will be completed. Upon hearing these words, everyone was very happy. However, Chongui also reminded them that although achieving the challenge would grant their wishes, it required a certain price to be paid. At the same time, only Wang Destiny did not relax at all. Will it really be that simple? At this moment, the dean appeared holding a box. Because the blood moon had receded, the dean also returned to normal. Right after that, the dean announced the final task because it's early morning tomorrow. The children of the elderly in the nursing home will come to visit them. Their task is to inject sedatives into these elderly people before the children arrive, so that they can be calm and obedient. After the children visit, their task will be considered complete. With that, she casually tossed the room number out. However, the dean still reminded that if the task is not completed and causes dissatisfaction among the children, it would be an unforgivable mistake. At this moment, even Lu Chongui felt that something was not right. So he pulled Wang Destiny aside and said, "The last challenge I participated in had nearly 50 initial contestants, but in the end, the remaining people. Only 3 people were left." Wang Destiny understood. There are too many people alive now. In Desire World, survivors are rare. It is normal for the whole army to be annihilated. It is unusual to still have so many people left now. Tomorrow is the day when the challenge ends. It could also be the day their lives end. At this moment, Wang Destiny also mentioned a clue. Because the boxes were moved in by him, he suspects that this batch of injections could potentially be problematic. Upon hearing this, Chongui seriously suspects whether the dean has taken an interest in Wang Destiny. But only those who have witnessed Wang Destiny going crazy after seeing the dean would understand how thrilling last night's experience was. At the same time, based on what the old man he took care of last night said, those injections could have cost them their lives. It is obvious that the pitfall of this mission lies here. If the old man dies, their children will definitely not let them off the hook. This injection simply cannot be administered. Although this clue has not been confirmed and cannot be guaranteed to be 100% accurate, judging from the dean's tone just now, if we don't give the old man the injection, the dean might also take action against them. At this point, Wang Destiny can only have Chongui tell everyone about these clues. After all, Chongui is also an experienced player and has more credibility. Whether they choose to believe it or not depends on themselves. Later, Wang Destiny got a room number 205. The note on the door reads, "My father has a mental disorder and needs to be restrained with a belt at all times, otherwise he may harm himself or others. So remember, the restraint belt must never be undone." When Wang Destiny entered, he saw an old man tied up on the bed. The old man, upon seeing Wang Destiny, started yelling frantically, "Untie me! Untie these damn things! I'm not sick! I'm a normal person!" The next second, the old man transformed directly. He unexpectedly spat out a 10-meter-long tongue from his mouth. Damn it, you should all die like him. So how should Wang Destiny resolve this time? The 70-year-old man was tied up to the hospital bed. The next second, he unexpectedly vomited out a 10-meter-long tongue. Prepared in advance, Wang Destiny dodged with a flicker. Immediately, he was met with the old man's astonished gaze. He quickly untied the bindings. The old man unexpectedly shouted even louder, "Wang Destiny!" Wang Destiny thought, "Didn't I just help you to untie it? Did I judge wrongly? I really can't loosen this guy up." Watching the old man looking angry at himself, Wang Destiny quickly took out the evil spirit ticket, ready to take action, but the next second, "You stepped on my tongue." Wang Destiny awkwardly smiled, and then hastily adjusted the old man's tongue, all stuffed into the old man's mouth with a hearty laugh. Misunderstanding. It's all a misunderstanding. Slowed down. Okay, this is really outrageous. After 3 minutes, the old man finally returned to his normal appearance and kept saying that he was a normal person, that he was not sick. Wang Destiny kept nodding continuously. The tone of these words made the old man very dissatisfied. "You deliberately said it like this. In your heart, you still think I am sick." Wang Destiny angrily pointed to his own heart and shouted, "Slander! Are you slandering me? I don't even have a heart, okay? How could a person not have a heart? Are you crazy?" The next second, Wang Destiny suddenly lifts up his clothes, revealing his empty and broad chest. "Don't believe it? See for yourself." The old man suddenly became interested. "Oh, young man, your zipper is quite unique." Wang Destiny shouted angrily, "This is a stitch! A stitch!" The old man sighed and said, "Young people nowadays have it tough." Seeing this, Wang Destiny knew that the old man no longer harbored any ill intentions towards him, so he wanted to try and see if he could get more information out. Since you have seen my stitches, we are now friends. Shortly after, Wang Destiny got straight to the point. My dear friend, I have always wanted to ask. You just said I deserve to die like him. Who is this, him, you are referring to? Unexpectedly, as soon as these words were spoken, the old man suddenly looked ferocious. The damn guy, I'm going to kill him. In fact, Wang Destiny had already guessed the answer. Is that person your son, right? Upon hearing this, the old man completely lost his mind. I will kill him. The tongue that was just pushed in was spit out again. Wang Destiny only said one sentence. Your son is already dead. At that moment, the old man suddenly stopped. Wang Destiny knew that his son was indeed the solution to the crisis. The old man slowly retracted his tongue. Is he dead? How did he die? Wang Destiny replied that everyone is dead. What's the point of asking these questions again? Seeing the old man calm down, Wang Destiny began to ask the old man. Everyone says that even a tiger does not eat its cubs. Why do you want your son to die, especially since he is your only child? It turns out that one year, the old man's wife fell seriously ill, and the surgery costs 800,000 yuan. The old man originally wanted to sell the house to save his wife, but his son insisted on not selling it no matter what. In the end, a house turned out to be more important to him than his own mother's life. The more the old man talked, the angrier he became. This unfilial son finally died. Ha ha ha. After venting, the old man suddenly asked about Wang Destiny. Tomorrow should be the day for family visits, right? Wang Destiny didn't understand why this was suddenly asked. The old man patted Wang Destiny's shoulder and said, Young man, you are a good person. Let's say our goodbyes. We are about to bid farewell soon. In the old man's memory, every time a relative visits the nursing home, there will be a new group of caregivers here. There are also fewer old folks living here. Compared to the past lively atmosphere, it's much quieter now. And that's how the third night at Bloody Retirement Home ends. The next day, a group of children also came to visit their parents. In the end, they found out that their own parents had unexpectedly passed away. These children instantly flew into a rage, insisting on taking revenge on the caregivers no matter what. These caregivers must have been scared out of their wits. The next moment, countless cries of misery and calls for help echoed throughout the entire hall. And the dean was quietly watching all of this from upstairs. The slaughter begins. Never in a million years did they expect that the perpetrators who killed the elderly people were their own children. At the same time, a massacre is unfolding at the Bloody Retirement Home. These children have transformed into various monsters and demons, continuously slaughtering the caregivers. Even the pregnant woman hiding on the second floor is not spared. The monster is seen rushing towards the pregnant woman. Fortunately, Wang Destiny timely reached out to rescue. At this moment, he has already used the power of the evil spirit ticket, so Wang Destiny must escape from here within 3 minutes. At the same time, he has also realized that this is simply an indiscriminate massacre. Even without being injected, one will die. This is a dead end. At this time, the pregnant woman is also feeling physically weak. She does not want to burden Wang Destiny. But the male protagonist just happens to like pregnant women and refuses to give up no matter what. Since he can't run, then he just won't run. Wang Destiny turned around and pulled off a quick maneuver. He punched and sent those chasing them flying. At the same time, Wang Destiny felt that his evil spirit power seemed to have become stronger. But then he immediately realized that something was wrong as the evil spirit was actually devouring him. But if he releases the power of the evil spirit now, these monsters in front of him will surely end his life in an instant. It turns out that the evil spirit has been waiting for this opportunity. Wang Destiny, however, is unbelieving. He wants to see whether he will ultimately control the evil spirit or be devoured by it. Just then, he saw Changui being attacked by a monster. Changui, at the risk of his life, revealed the final clue that the deadly injections were not purchased by the Dean. Upon hearing this, Wang Destiny suddenly had a moment of realization. If it's not the Dean, then there is only one possibility. The children of those elderly people. These children all hope their aging parents die earlier. And from the beginning, they never intended to let these challenges out of here alive. But Wang Destiny also came up with a possibility. He doesn't have time to explain. Wang Destiny pulled a pregnant woman and ran towards the destination. It was the room 203 that he had cleaned before. When the two entered at the same time, Wang Destiny's evil spirit ticket also happened to dissipate. Wang Destiny knew that the children of room 203 were among these monsters, so he deliberately shouted loudly, "Take a look for yourself at these things. Because you like to eat raw meat, he always saves a portion for you. But you don't even have the courage to look at him. Leave him alone with these foods to slowly rot together. It's not me who didn't take care of him well, it's you. It's not me who wants him dead, it's you, the one he raised with his own hands." Indeed, a young person stood up. "Even if it is as you said, what can it prove? You said it was left for me to eat, but where is the food? It's either spoiled or expired. He even hides food in his pocket. Isn't it disgusting? I'm asking you, isn't it disgusting?" This remark immediately made Wang Destiny's veins bulge in anger. He then threw a piece of paper over. The content was exactly the words the old man had written to Wang Destiny. The man was stunned. Then his thoughts returned to his childhood, when he loved to eat raw meat the most. However, as the old man grew older, although confused, he always remembered his son's preferences. But what he received was endless criticism from his son. Then Wang Destiny slowly continued, "Although I don't know how long the shelf life of food is, but I know that initially these foods did not rot and were not dirty. It's just that in this process, you've never been here, until now when the man finally woke up. Dad, I'm sorry. I've come to take you home." Just in this moment, the figures of the two people begin to slowly fade away, until they turn into a multitude of stars and disappear. Wang Destiny then realized that he had overlooked one thing, which is that the name of this task is called Crying Twilight, and Twilight refers to these elderly people. Twilight should not cry. At that moment, the monsters all stopped their attacks as if waiting for some kind of redemption. Cleared the level, cleared the level. Wang Destiny finally unlocked the next level. Divine Sequence. Just now, Wang Destiny successfully mediated a reconciliation between an elderly person and their children. Afterwards, he planned to be responsible for two other elderly people. Also mend the previous grudges between them through the same method. The forgetful elderly person quickly felt relieved. But when it comes to the mentally ill elderly person who was tied up, his son, however, was unwilling. He did not want his father to kill him. After all, he had given up the chance to save his mother for money in the first place. So Wang Destiny could only go in first, leaving the old man's son to wait outside the door. Wang Destiny openly admitted that he deceived the old man. His son was not dead. But the old man, after hearing this, showed no anger at all. However, Wang Destiny then told the old man that although his son hadn't died, he wouldn't last long either. Because his son was ill and needed a heart transplant, but the hospital couldn't provide one. Upon hearing this, the old man immediately offered to use his own heart. The old man then explained, "In fact, my wife had given up treatment from the start. She didn't want to burden our child with her illness." The old man kept it from his wife and pressured his son to sell the house. He just didn't expect his son to refuse so decisively. Now that things have come to this, he knows he can't leave here. His only wish now is to donate his heart to his son. As soon as the words fell, the door suddenly pushed open. The old man's son, with a thud, knelt before his father. At this moment, he completely realized his mistake. However, the old man had long been relieved, and how could he blame him? In this way, pregnant woman Yunli also solved the 3 rooms she was responsible for in the same way. It's just that this crucial information was obtained too late. By the time Wang Destiny and his team returned to the first-floor lobby, the other challengers were already lying in a pool of blood. Just when the 2 of them thought they had passed the challenge, the dean suddenly appeared and blocked their way. She, who had already turned into a monster at this point. She snarled and brandished her claws as she charged towards Wang Destiny. But at this moment, Wang Destiny's evil spirit ticket is still on cooldown. The dean is about to slap down. Wang Destiny quickly took out a bottle of sleeping pills from his bag. Threw it out. Right in the dean's face. Wang Destiny quickly explained that he found it under the bed in room 501 of the dean's office. As for why there was this bottle of sleeping pills, it turns out that the dean's mother was not killed by the dean. Before that, the dean's mother had already taken a whole bottle of sleeping pills. Upon hearing this, the dean also completely fell into a state of madness. Wang Destiny took the opportunity to grab Yunli and started to run away. After a moment, they finally ran out of the nursing home. When they looked back again, they found several lines of blood-red words slowly appeared. The tree longs for stillness, but the wind won't cease. The child yearns to care, yet the parents are gone. Let not the twilight weep just as the morning sun never grieves. Operation Bloody Retirement Home Challenge End. After reading it, the 2 of them finally breathed a sigh of relief. However, at that moment, a figure appeared behind Wang Destiny. At the same time, he handed a blank card to Wang Destiny. It was the reward for passing the level this time, or rather, a wish. Old Wang naturally wouldn't be polite at this moment. He immediately wrote on it, "I want to restore all of my organs." But the next second, the font began to dissipate. The wish turned out to be ineffective. Wang Destiny, what's going on? What does it mean? Is God so stingy? 1 organ is considered 1 desire. It doesn't matter which organ I want back, I will still die after getting it back. Later on, Wang Destiny also stopped believing. What's the point of living to become the world's richest person, to become the master of Desire World, or to even want to become an even more handsome man to marry Taylor Swift? As a result, none of these simple and plain wishes can be fulfilled. It's really disappointing. He decided to stop making a fuss about it. In the end, only 4 words were written. I want to live. The so-called God should finally grant it this time, right? The man is just taking a film in the hospital. As a result, the doctor found out that this guy actually doesn't have any internal organs. After all, after Wang Destiny cleared Bloody Retirement Home, he made a wish that he must live on, and at the same time, he also comprehended the divine sequence logical chain, although he didn't know what it was. But right after that, Wang Destiny discovered that he had actually returned to the real world alive. At the same time, the game Desire World on the phone slowly dissipated. Wang Destiny looked at his empty chest and thought to himself, without organs, am I still considered a human being? Living, yet not truly alive. Recalling his past experiences, Wang Destiny still finds certain aspects difficult to understand. Why did the dean dismember her mother and leave her in the corridor? Is it something related to Desire World? Can't we think about it with normal human logic? I might as well stop daydreaming like Wang Destiny. The most urgent thing for him now is to go to the hospital and get an X-ray. However, what Wang Destiny doesn't know is that a figure is observing his every move not far away. I only saw the red-haired beauty lick her tongue and say, continue to listen to Whispers of the Gods in the New World. At the same time, the director of the nursing home in Desire World has returned to their normal form. At the same time, her mother also appeared in front of him. The director knelt in pain in front of her and said, "Mom, I was wrong. I was out of control at that time." But the mother's face was full of tenderness. "Silly child, Mom has never blamed you. It's Mother who has burdened you. Otherwise, you wouldn't have." However, the next moment blood burst forth. The dean's mother was actually chopped into pieces. Then a cleaver fell onto a large hand. Next, a terrifying figure carrying a big knife appeared. "What a bunch of useless trash," the man said angrily. The dean, visibly frightened, was already trembling with fear. "Butcher, I've helped you kill many people. Why can't you spare me? Spare my mother, please," he pleaded, only to see the monster named Butcher speak. "Your first desire is to break free from familial ties. Your second desire is to resurrect your mother. Hasn't God already helped you fulfill it? Although it's piece by piece." Ha ha. As he spoke, he even picked up the old man's body. "Who told you didn't explain clearly what the resurrected mother looks like?" Next, Butcher's large knife struck the old man again. The dean completely collapsed. The next second, she was caught by Butcher. Butcher, holding the dean, said fiercely, "If someone else can leave here alive next time, the two of you, mother and daughter, will have no reason to exist." The scene shifts to a hospital in the real world where Wang Destiny is waiting in line. The conversation of a group of people next to him caught his attention. It turned out that these are all Lu Changgui's family members, and they are all waiting for Changgui to return. However, what they do not know is that Lu Changgui will never come back. Soon the doctor called out Wang Destiny's name. As Wang Destiny slowly entered the CT room, the doctor who was conducting the examination had a face full of cold sweat. Sorry young man, it seems like the machine is broken. Would you mind coming back tomorrow?" He quickly added, "The machine couldn't capture images of your organs. It must be a problem with the machine. Otherwise, how could a healthy person like you not have organs?" Ha ha ha. Wang Destiny had a headache for a while. The good news is that he survived. The bad news is that his organs are really gone. Later, Wang Destiny walked on the street, pondering. Although he has lost his organs, he can still eat and drink, and everything that requires organ function can proceed normally. He just doesn't know if that aspect of function is still there. He looks at the advertisement for the bathhouse next to him. The next second he slapped himself hard twice. What are you thinking? You are a noble person, a person far away from base interests. Men and women, not healthy. He walked towards home scratching his head while talking. If he tried it himself, he would know. But Wang Destiny still hadn't noticed the long-haired woman who was silently following closely behind him, wrapped up tightly. Upon closer inspection, the woman's face was covered in scars. Who is this woman after all? This is a villa built on top of a cemetery. 24 living people need to stay for 10 days to dispel the heavy Yin energy. Yes, Wang Destiny just came out and went back into Desire World. And this time, he was forced to be brought in. Originally, just now, Wang Destiny was using his phone to investigate the contestants who entered at the same time as him. According to what Lu Changgui said, the participants from the nursing home all live in the same city. But with such a high mortality rate at Desire World, there have never been reports of missing people. Suddenly, Wang Destiny's landlady called. The landlady struck with a roaring Leon, deafeningly loud. Wang Destiny hurriedly explained that he had performed a heartfelt surgery on himself. He almost forgot that in the real world, he still has to work. Then he ran quickly towards the internet cafe. At the same time, in a small alley, 2 bullies are bullying a little girl. I saw the little girl holding a white kitten in her arms. In order to prevent these 2 perverts from continuing to abuse small animals, Zhu Yao expressed that he can give them all the money. But the 2 suddenly changed their minds. Today they decided not to rob property, but to rob color instead, saying that they wanted to see the two little white rabbits on Zhu Yao's chest. Seeing those wicked salty pig hands reaching towards Zhu Yao. But they were stopped by a voice. Just saw a yellow-haired person running over. But the next second, the yellow-haired person slipped. He directly performed a falling goose on a tranquil sand. Two hooligans also recognize him. He is Lin Yushu, who is often bullied by them. Seeing this, the two of them didn't say a word and immediately started beating him up. But Lin Yushu seemed to be used to it, still smiling and saying, "Bullying a little girl is no fun. Why don't you hit me instead? I can take a beating." The bullies did not expect the other party to have this hobby. They then started punching and kicking. Zhu Yao on the side hurriedly begged for mercy. But these two thugs, unexpectedly, not only had beaten someone, but also had no intention of letting her go. Then, the two of them glared at Zhu Yao menacingly, saying, "As long as you undress yourself, we will stop." Hee hee. The two of them watched as Zhu Yao hesitated to take action. The two thugs were even rougher on Lin Yushu. Kind-hearted Zhu Yao couldn't bear it, and had to grit her teeth and compromise with tears streaming down her face. Two hooligans smirked wickedly as they walked towards Zhu Yao. Lin Yushu, who had been beaten up for half a day, was furious. It turns out he was beaten for no reason. Just at this moment, Wang Destiny happened to pass by. Just saw him holding a wooden stick, looking like a thug that any thug would recognize. It turns out to be two stinky bugs. Don't say I didn't give you a chance. I'll count to 3. Those who know what's good for them better scram. Sure enough, Wang Destiny's thug-like appearance directly scared off the two little delinquents. At first glance, he doesn't look like a good person. The two of them had just wanted to leave, only to see Wang Destiny show a charming smile and gently say a word. 3. Don't run. Hee hee, then you guys are finished. Two hoodlums are bewildered. Brother, it seems like you didn't count 1 and 2. The next second, Wang Destiny directly started. A moment later, two hooligans fled with bruised and swollen faces. Lin Yushu finally climbed up. Wang Destiny wanted to help Zhu Yao up. Zhu Yao unexpectedly directly mentioned Wang Destiny's name. It turns out that Wang Destiny was once Zhu Yao's senior. Wang Destiny just has no impression. Later, he did not stay long either. He left coolly with a turn of his body, only leaving behind Zhu Yao with a lovesick expression on her face. Actually, at this moment, Wang Destiny also doesn't know which way to go. Just when he looked confused, the woman who had been following him suddenly appeared. Wang Destiny suddenly felt somewhat familiar, but he also knew that the other party was up to no good. The person quietly pulled out a dagger, until the other person charged towards Wang Destiny with a weapon in hand. He finally remembered that this was the ticket seller whom he had kicked off the vehicle when he had just entered the Desire World. Suddenly, Wang Destiny felt a familiar sensation. Wang Destiny then disappeared on the spot, only leaving behind a ticket seller with a look of resentment on her face. She never expected that at this moment, Wang Destiny would once again enter Desire World. Wang Destiny was seen standing in front of a long table filled with food. This time, Wang Destiny was left puzzled and confused. Not to mention the ticket seller just now. Isn't she an NPC of Desire World? How could she appear in the real world? And then suddenly I entered Desire World on my own. This thing can forcibly pull people in. It's really frustrating. Just then, a delivery person sitting there also looked baffled. But some people also know that this Desire World, where all wishes can come true, is just being discussed fervently among everyone present. One of the teenagers suddenly spoke up. He made everyone look at his plate. Upon hearing that, Wang Destiny looked down. A piece of paper slowly emerged in the plate. It stated that they were in a villa built on a cemetery, and in order to dispel the curse, It required 24 living people to stay for 10 days. During this period, everyone could freely move around and enjoy the food in the villa, but they were forbidden to leave. The door would be opened after 10 days. At that time, those who leave will listen to the whispers of the gods. And this trial is called the tragedy of greatness. Immediately, everyone started to panic, but only Wang Destiny had already begun to ponder. Cemetery, pitiful with keywords like these, it seems that this challenge's theme is likely related to the underworld. Suddenly, a voice caught Wang Destiny's attention. Everyone, don't panic. Our current situation is not that bad. Wang Destiny then realized that the one speaking was actually the junior students they had just saved earlier in the day. The three of them had unexpectedly entered the Desire World at the same time. The food delivery guy never saw it coming. He was just joking around. Sadako actually crawled out of the TV. It turns out that Wang Destiny just entered Desire World again. Just that this time he was forced to enter. At the same time, the younger students he just saved in the real world also entered. Wang Destiny didn't expect that this Desire World could be played online. At the same time, the food delivery guy is almost crying in a hurry. We all live on the cemetery. Isn't this situation bad enough? Lin Yushu calmly said. This statement is wrong. Think about it. Have we ever lived in such a luxurious villa before? Have we ever eaten such sumptuous food before? Staying in this beautiful place for 10 days and being able to fulfill our desires in the end, isn't that amazing? Oh, it smells so good. The delivery guy heard the words and thought to himself, yeah, that's true. Anyway, they couldn't go out at this point, so they might as well have a meal first. Upon hearing this, everyone also felt it made sense. Wang Destiny didn't see it either. This kid is quite good at regulating emotions. However, just as everyone was enjoying the food, Wang Destiny made an excuse to leave. It's not his fault. He is showing typical signs of the bloody retirement home syndrome. Shortly after, Wang Destiny began inspecting the villa. First, he checked the front gate. The lighting was good, and there was a faint smell of flowers. The first floor is mainly divided into a living room, kitchen, dining room, and tea room. The second floor has a gym, computer room, walk-in closet, and several bedrooms of various sizes. The third floor has a sunroom filled with plants, a storage room, and a music room. A room filled with various dolls. The rest are empty rooms that can be inhabited. After Wang Destiny finishes checking everything and returns, he found that these people, having eaten and drunk their fill, were chatting animatedly. The room was filled with laughter and joy. Wang Destiny was speechless at the scene. It's really strange. Could it be that this is the correct way to open Desire World? Suddenly, the delivery guy pointed to the TV with a fearful expression and said, You guys don't think Sadako will crawl out of the TV later, right? Upon hearing this, Zhu Yao beside him quickly shrank back and said, No, that won't happen, right? This scene immediately provoked a burst of laughter from others. Ha ha, I was just kidding. It seems this little girl is very timid. The challenge hasn't even started, and she's already scared, huh? Lin Yushu patted her chest and comforted Zhu Yao. Don't be afraid, I'm here. If Sadako dares to come out, I'll shout chrysanthemum monster dot. However, right after the words were spoken, a sudden violent tremor emanated from inside the house. The crystal chandelier in the hall began to swing continuously. What they didn't notice was that the TV suddenly emitted a sizzling sound. Subsequently, the screen changed from static to a well. Everyone looked worried when they saw that. Isn't this the well from the movie? Sadako might actually crawl out of it? At that moment, the TV screen turned into static again, and everyone finally breathed a sigh of relief. It turned out to be just a signal issue. They were scaring themselves. There's no such thing as Sadako, but as the beautiful girl's voice just fell, a large hand reached out from the TV screen. The next second, Sadako actually crawled out. The crowd panicked and ran in all directions, but the beauty closest to the television was not so lucky. She was grabbed by the neck by Sadako before she could even run. Later, in the terrified eyes of the beauty, she was actually killed by Sadako by twisting her neck. Seeing this, everyone fled in panic. Only Wang Destiny remained calm as always. Later, Wang Destiny immediately turned off the TV. At the same time, Sadako also stopped attacking. Her body also began to slowly dissipate. Everyone quieted down when they saw the situation. They didn't expect Wang Destiny to be so clever. All they needed to do was turn off the TV. Afterwards, Wang Destiny looked speechless and complained to the delivery guy. "Have you ever had your mouth fumigated?" The delivery guy was also scared out of his wits and said, "I don't know either." Lin Yushu's brain circuits are quite large. That being said, it's still suspicious that when you mention Sadako, she appears. Who knows if you have the ability to make words become law? After all, anything can happen in the desire world. Hurry, quickly tell me. I am surrounded by a beautiful woman. To prove yourself. Unexpectedly, the delivery guy really shouted it out the next second. Seeing that nothing happened, Lin Yushu confirmed it. The delivery guy does not have the ability to make words become law. Wang Destiny has a black line on his face. How is this possible? At the same time, some players also began to worry. How are we going to make it through these 10 days? Stay calm. The mortality rate is often highest at the beginning. As long as we find a way to avoid it, there won't be any danger. But some people are still worried. However, I remember that anyone who has watched the film will eventually die. Well, not necessarily. If the mechanism is the same as in the movie, then it was useless for me to turn off the TV just now. Seeing this, Manhwa suddenly thought of Sadako, the ghost from the Japanese movie, The Ring. We've already seen her just now, so next, will we see other monsters like Kukusekana appear? Just then, a voice suddenly sounded. Am I beautiful? Those who have kissed Kukusekana all know. When she asks if you think she is beautiful, your answer must be beautiful. Just now, everyone discovered that as long as the name of the monster is spoken out here, the monster will really appear the next second. However, someone actually mentioned Kukusekana on purpose. She was trying to test Wang Destiny's vigilance as she glanced at the woman next to her. Other people also panicked and tried to escape when they saw the situation. Everyone ran towards the upstairs. But there were still a few unlucky ones who ran slowly. Everyone faces the terrifying Kukusekana. The man had already been scared out of his wits. He unexpectedly replied that he did not know. At these words, Kukusekana brandished the large scissors in her hand. The next moment, the man was abruptly cut into 2 pieces with a single stroke. Afterward, Kukusekana not only did not disappear, she actually began to look for her next victim. Everyone hurriedly ran into the rooms. Wang Destiny also found a room to hide in. He then crouched against the door, listening carefully to the movements outside. Then he took out his evil spirit ticket. Once Kukusekana entered, he would have to confront her. Suddenly, a voice behind him startled Wang Destiny almost to death. It turned out that his junior siblings, Ichiao, were also hiding here. Don't worry, we should be fine. Wang Destiny did not understand what Lin Yushu was saying. Lin Yushu pointed at the evil spirit ticket in Wang Destiny's hand and said, Bro, if I'm not mistaken, this is the item you obtained in the previous game, right? In the past games, I also acquired a special ability. Its name is Luck. Wang Destiny tentatively asked, Special ability, you mean? Divine Sequence. At the mention of it, Lin Yushu's eyes immediately lit up. Brother, I can tell at a glance that you are not an ordinary person. I didn't expect you to know about Divine Sequence. That's right, Luck is my Divine Sequence, so brother, you can rest assured. People who are with me will receive the protection of Luck. With so many rooms on the second floor, We will never be targeted by Kukusei-kana. The next moment, the room where they were located had their door knocked loudly. Am I beautiful? Luck, right? I really believed you. Lin Yushu just wanted to explain that this must be an accident. However, the next second Kukusei-kana broke in. Am I beautiful? Haha, let me make you as beautiful as me. Zhu Yao on the side was almost scared to tears. Several people saw Kukusei-kana about to rush over. Wang Destiny could only take out the evil spirit ticket. Right after, a demon shadow appeared behind him. Looks like he had to go all out. Facing the continuous questioning from Kukusei-kana, Wang Destiny slowly raised his right hand and answered, "You are very beautiful. But in the next life, don't be so beautiful." The next second, Wang Destiny directly pressed down on Kukusei-kana's head. He slammed heavily towards the ground. The enormous force shook the entire villa with a tremor. Kukusei-kana's large scissors were also broken into two halves. Wang Destiny, who was possessed by an evil spirit at this moment. He has become unusually irritable. Her fists kept smashing towards Kukusei-kana. You are so beautiful, ha ha ha. At this time, other people also gathered around. Although at this moment Wang Destiny saved them, when the crowd saw the demonic shadow behind him. The crowd actually found Wang Destiny more terrifying than the ghost. Upon hearing this, Lin Yushu immediately retorted, "You are the devil, your whole family are devils. With my bro here, what can a mere Kukusei-kana do? Even if the tyrant comes, we can still beat him up the same way." Zhu Yao on the side asked in confusion, "What is tyrant?" "Little sister, don't you even know about tyrant? Also, at your age, you probably haven't watched Resident Evil." He was interrupted by Lin Yushu before he could finish his sentence. "I forgot about this. We can't talk about it. According to the previous pattern, if we just mention the corresponding ghosts, the ghosts will appear. But it's too late." The next second, countless monsters appeared out of thin air in the darkness. At this moment, Wang Destiny just defeated Kukusei-kana. He got up and turned a corner, where he met love. WTF. Wang Destiny threw a punch straight up. However, more and more monsters were attacking Wang Destiny. Seeing this, the crowd once again began to flee. Only Lin Yushu and Zhu Yao stayed behind. They planned to help Wang Destiny. Just then, Lin Yushu picked up a piece of broken wood. At the same time, he activated his divine sequence ability. The next second, he threw it towards the monster. This one is no good. Not only did it not cause any damage to the monster, he also successfully pulled the hate. All the monsters rushed over here towards Lin Yushu. Luckily, Wang Destiny followed, carrying half a pair of large scissors. At the critical moment, he saved the two people. Then, he decisively took down the remaining monsters. After it was over, he wiped the blood off his face and said, "From now on, no one should mention the names of spirits and ghosts. Understand?" The scene changes. In the real world at the same time, a Harley-Davidson speeds by. It then stops at the place where Wang Destiny originally disappeared. After taking off the helmet, it turned out to be a really stunning young lady. Then a voice came through his earpiece. "Little Juan, have you found anything on your end?" The girl took an instrument, and after checking for a moment, she replied, "The person has entered the desire world. According to the residual fluctuations on site, it seems they were forcefully pulled in." At the same time, she was surprised to find that desire monsters have appeared here. Upon hearing this, an anxious voice also came through the headphones. "What? I will immediately send someone to seal off the surrounding area. Be careful yourself, I'll be right there." Who is this mysterious girl? She is clearly just a simple and adorable little girl. However, she has dark desires in her heart. Just now, the desire game that should have lasted for 10 days inside. I didn't expect that several people would already be mysteriously killed within just 2.5 hours. The remaining challengers couldn't help but start to worry about how they would get through the next 10 days. However, Wang Destiny remained calm and inquired while holding food. There are no vacant rooms on the second floor. Do you want to come to the third floor with me? Lin Yushu cleverly chose to cling tightly to Wang Destiny's thigh. Because of Wang Destiny's consecutive outstanding performances, he also caught the attention of the veteran player Ming. Soon, Wang Destiny brought the two of them to the third floor. After choosing a room, Lin Yushu immediately sensibly gave him a back massage. Brother, that was your divine sequence just now, right? It was really powerful. Wang Destiny did not speak. He knew that the influence of the evil spirit on him was growing stronger. He must use it less in the future. Then Wang Destiny asked Zhu Yao why you two students wanted to participate in the Desire game. It seems that you are not coming in for the first time. Zhu Yao explained somewhat sadly. This is my second time, but I don't have any props or divine sequence. I heard from others before that the way desires are fulfilled here is very bizarre, so I didn't ask the gods to fulfill my desire. Wang Destiny pondered for a moment before voicing his suspicions. As far as I know, only those on the brink of death, or when a certain desire reaches its peak, can enter the desire world. How were you pulled into this ghostly place last time? And Zhu Yao did not conceal it. I really wanted someone to die at that time. And I almost died at that time. Wang Destiny couldn't help but speculate secretly. Could it be another bully again? Then Wang Destiny spoke out, suggesting that this time, you can think about desires related to aspects such as not being bullied in the future and developing self-defense abilities. Then he cast a glance at Lin Yushu and asked, What about you? What's your situation? Lin Yushu immediately scratched his head and said, This is my third time entering the Desire world. Although I managed to clear it twice before, I didn't receive any items. However, what I mentioned earlier about the ability is true. I have grasped the divine sequence luck. Wang Destiny suddenly felt somewhat surprised. Did you fail to fulfill your desires even after clearing it twice? While Lin Yushu just waved his hand. That's because my desires are very noble and lofty. My desire is to end the desire world. I know that not all desires can be fulfilled even in the desire world, but someone has to keep trying, right? The desire world should not exist to begin with. At this moment, a knocking sound suddenly came from outside the door. Then a female voice followed, saying, I have a clue to share. After Wang Destiny opened the door, she hesitantly asked, Is it you? Did you intentionally summon that Kukusei-kana earlier? How can I trust you? Without beating around the bush, Ming stated, The ability you exhibited earlier is some sort of offensive divine sequence, right? I have an ability to directly acquire a crucial clue to the challenge you desire. To show my sincerity, I can tell you the clue first. Wang Destiny never expected that someone would have such a cheat-like ability. And Ming also revealed a clue that among us challengers, there is a mole hiding. I have experienced a challenge before where one of the challengers was a ghost from the beginning. He mingled among us, constantly sowing discord and secretly targeting those who were isolated. The challenge involved hundreds of people, but in the end, only 4 survived. I came to you because of your strong abilities. If you can eliminate the mole in hiding, we will be able to get through the following time safely. Wang Destiny asked her if she knew who the mole was after listening. Ming on the other hand, said she didn't know, but she could use the process of elimination to narrow down the options. Then she asked, How much do you know about these two people, Wang Destiny and Ming? And Wang Destiny also truthfully admitted, saying, The 3 of us already knew each other. And Ming also began to analyze. For now, let's exclude them as suspects. If there is really a mole in this challenge, they would definitely choose someone completely unrelated to the others. Since all 4 of us have been ruled out as suspects, the next steps will be simple. The mole must be among the other players. Once we eliminate them all, the threat will naturally be removed, right? This terrifying statement immediately caused Lin Yushu, and Zhu Yao's faces to change drastically. And Wang Destiny was instantly provoked. Is this your method of elimination? In Desire World, death will vanish in the real world. This is not a game. What you're talking about is a massacre. The man finally began to study his divine sequence. It turns out that Meng Yumian just proposed. Their plan is to eliminate all the remaining players. Wang Destiny immediately denounced her, saying this is not a game but a massacre. But Meng Yumian doesn't care at all. So what? This is Desire World, without the constraints of real-world laws. I have the clues, and you have the power. Joining forces to quickly solve the case is the most normal choice. Upon hearing this, Wang Destiny couldn't help but remember Yunli, whom she had met on the bus. He then spoke again. You are right. There is no order here, let alone legal constraints. In order to survive and fulfill one's desires, any crazy thing could happen. Meng Yumian saw Wang Destiny agreeing with him, immediately reached out and laughed loudly. Yes, nothing is more important than being alive. But the next sentence from Wang Destiny left her stunned on the spot. But we are humans, after all. Even if this world causes the brave to die a violent death, the merciful are slain by the killers, and the survivors are left in despair. Even in the face of human selfishness and cruelty, with the surplus of emotion stirring within our souls, we are all just human after all. I don't know if I can leave alive this time, but I know that my humanity should not be drowned here. So, sorry, I refuse your proposal. Meng Yumian was immediately gnashing his teeth in anger. You are really too childish. In Desire World, kindness is the most ridiculous thing. Perhaps you think you are very strong and can safely leave to let the gods fulfill your desires. But what about your two teammates? Do you have the confidence to let them survive? I didn't expect Lin Yushu to smile and say, my adoptive father's choice is my choice. I don't want to harm anyone either. Meng Yumian didn't expect the two of them to not fear death, and she immediately became exasperated. Are you crazy? And Wang Destiny couldn't be bothered to talk nonsense with her. I know you want us to use each other. To show my gratitude, I will provide you with a clue later, but cooperation is out of the question. After saying, Wang Destiny, he forcefully slammed the door shut. Meng Yumian didn't expect to be rejected. She couldn't help but grit her teeth in anger. A bunch of lunatics. You are asking for death. But Wang Destiny was indifferent to this. And at this moment, Lin Yushu suddenly asked, Father, both of us have talked about entering Desire World. Are you not going to share your own story? However, Wang Destiny did not intend to tell the truth. My name is Wang Destiny. As you can see, I am a normal human male. Then he quickly changed the subject. Based on the previous situation, as long as all the players do not say the names of the ghosts, we will be safe. While there is no danger now, let's rest up. I will be on guard duty for the first half of the night. Nightfall arrived in the blink of an eye. 13 hours have passed since the mission began. Lin Yushu and Zhu Yao have also entered a deep sleep at this time. Make sure to rest up now. I'll stay up for the first half of the night. Nightfall has arrived in the blink of an eye. The mission has been ongoing for 13 hours. Lin Yushu and Zhu Yao have entered a deep sleep at this time. But Wang Destiny feels a little bored. He plans to study his divine sequence in his free time. His divine sequence is named Logic Chain Enhancement Level 1. Wang Destiny did not expect that the divine sequence also has levels. He can easily understand things like strengthening mental, physical, and spiritual strength, but what exactly is divine bestowal level? However, at this moment, a series of rapid tapping sounds suddenly came from outside the door. Wang Destiny immediately realized that it was the sound of footsteps coming from the room next to his. Wang Destiny couldn't help but analyze silently. The sound of the door opening. Wasn't the room next door supposed to be the children's room where nobody lived? Lin Yushu, who was startled awake, quickly asked, What was that noise just now, sworn father? Wang Destiny decisively approached the doorway and prepared to investigate. Listen to the sound. which means he has already walked to his own door. But looking through the peephole, he saw nothing. However, the bizarre sound continued to ring out. Wang Destiny was suddenly shocked. No one outside the door. What is knocking on the door? And the frightened Lin Yushu hurriedly spoke up to remind. The gap under the door. Wang Destiny quickly lay on the ground and saw a doll standing in front of the door. Then an eyeball popped out from the doll and flew in. Just like that, it landed right in front of Wang Destiny, bright and clear. Evil Spirit made a promise to make the man stronger and more enduring. But he refused without even considering it. Just now, an eyeball fell off from the doll. It suddenly rolled in front of Wang Destiny. However, Wang Destiny was not scared at all, but it was Lin Yushu who was terrified. Therefore, Wang Destiny sneered. Is your divine sequence really just luck? With so many rooms, why did the monsters just happen to find us first? Wang Destiny, feeling agitated, just kicked right away after speaking. He stomped on that eyeball and burst it. The room's door immediately rang out with urgent knocking. Even Zhu Yao, who was fast asleep, was startled awake by the commotion. The room's door was suddenly broken open, but there was only a small figure outside. But that figure exuded an extremely eerie aura. Upon closer inspection, that figure turned out to be just a tattered old doll. Lin Yushu was completely panicked now. What should we do about the sworn father? But Wang Destiny did not speak, only rubbing his wrist. Then he suddenly sprang up. He rushed towards the doll. And at the same time, the doll moved as well. At the moment when Wang Destiny rushed out, he decisively used the evil spirit ticket to make the evil spirit possess him. With his greatly increased power, he knocked out that doll with just one punch. Burst into pieces. But there were constant noises coming from outside the door. More dolls were rushing crazily towards the house. Wang Destiny didn't expect there were more, but had to wave his fists again. He started fighting with those eerie dolls. Some of the dolls even attacked Lin Yushu. Not only that, a jade hand suddenly reached out from the door, followed by a shrill female voice saying, "Am I beautiful?" Wang Destiny was immediately shocked when he heard the voice, wondering how this guy appeared again. The unexpected visitor turned out to be Sadako, whom he had recently eliminated, and the Kukusekana whom he had struggled to defeat. And the situation in the villa corridor at this time is also not optimistic. The entire villa corridor is already filled with horrifying things, like a Hyaki Yagyo. At one time, inside the villa, the challenger's screams kept coming. Players began to die one after another. On Wang Destiny's side, he once again used the power of evil spirit possessing him to defeat Kukusekana. But the consecutive battles also made Wang Destiny feel very tired. He couldn't help but feel a sudden increase in pressure. How could there be so many? Who triggered the mechanism? I can't keep up with this. And at this moment, the evil spirit extended a trade invitation. If you make a deal with me, I will grant you more time and stronger power. The crisis you are facing will naturally be resolved. But Wang Destiny directly ignores it. Who knows what I will become after the transaction is over? Even without Geezer to take advantage of, I can still live on. And the 3-minute duration of the evil spirit possession has also come to an end. Lin Yushu immediately noticed that Wang Destiny's skill has entered cooldown. Although he desperately activated his divine sequence, there was no response at all. It's because luck is a passive skill and cannot be actively used. He saw himself about to lose his life in the hands of the occult. His mind flashed like a lantern, recalling his childhood memories. It turns out his father is a gambling addict who comes home every day to beat his mother and demand money. But as a young child, he was unable to stop it. Even one day, his mother was bullied by a group of hooligans on her way home. But his father, in order to get 50,000, held a letter of forgiveness and forced his mother to sign her name. But all of this is because of the game of desire. God used this method to help the father obtain 50,000. The reason why Lin Yushu wants to destroy Desire World. That's the reason. At this moment, his strong beliefs surged in his heart once again. Wang Destiny also noticed his change. You kid, is your power about to take effect? And Lin Yushu's belief seems to have triggered the divine sequence. At this moment, he feels himself igniting. The man finally discovered the usage method of the divine sequence. He can actually make himself gain powers far beyond being possessed by evil spirit. Just now, Lin Yushu activated the divine sequence. He actually punched and sent the incoming zombie flying with just one punch. But there are many zombies around him, and they are attacking him again. But his combat power has soared now. These ordinary zombies are no match for him at all. Lin Yushu was quickly surrounded by a group of zombies. But he remained calm without any panic, showing great confidence instead. Watching as several zombies lunged forward once again, Lin Yushu was about to make a move to fight back. But suddenly, two dolls grabbed his legs. He was caught off guard and immediately fell to the ground stiffly. Watching the zombie horde already approaching, Lin Yushu instantly lost his composure. Help! Just as Wang Destiny was about to make a move, he suddenly found something surprising. Zhu Yao unexpectedly beat him to it. She used a stick to block the zombies for Lin Yushu. Even though she is now so scared that tears are streaming down her face, she never took a step back. Just because Lin Yushu helped her a lot. Soon the two were surrounded by a group of zombies. Wang Destiny also felt that if things continued like this, they would perish sooner or later. But he didn't know how to use the divine sequence. Should he shout it out like Lin Yushu? Unable to help it, he could only shout out loudly. Activate Logic Chain Enhancement. Strength, because I am very strong, so my strength doubles. The result, however, showed that the logic judgment was not valid. Wang Destiny quickly said again, because I exercise regularly, my strength is extremely powerful. And this time, the logical judgment unexpectedly passed, only to see Wang Destiny suddenly erupted with a powerful force. He easily kicked the door panel, sending the zombie flying. He displayed such dominance that all the surrounding zombies were stunned. At this moment, Lin Yushu and the other two felt that Wang Destiny was nothing short of a god. Now Wang Destiny finally understands how to use Logic Chain. The power of Logic Chain is more overwhelming and powerful compared to Evil Spirit Ticket. He feels terrifyingly strong now. He can crush zombies with just one punch. His strength has been greatly enhanced. But the zombies just keep respawning endlessly. But Wang Destiny doesn't even pay attention to them now. He suddenly threw a punch in midair. The moment his fist smashed down, a brilliant golden light burst out. All the zombies inside the house were killed in seconds. However, Wang Destiny is a little worried about the situation on the second floor at this time. He rushed to the second floor. He found that the challengers were each holding props to resist the occult. Wang Destiny also relaxed knowing they were shouldering the responsibility. He can now focus on dealing with those three powerful members of the occult. This battle lasted all night long, until the sun rose. The Hyaki Yagyo finally came to an end. There are only a few players with props left on the first floor of the villa. Out of 24 people, only 10 are left. And Wang Destiny directly indicated that Lin Yushu's luck ability seems to be useless. But Lin Yushu does not think so. You can't say that. Meeting you is my luck. So Wang Destiny asked if there is a rebound or cost to divine sequence. Lin Yushu also honestly revealed that there is a cost to using both divine sequence and desire artifact. However, I cannot distinguish what the cost of luck is. Perhaps having bad luck is the cost. Upon hearing this, Wang Destiny couldn't help but fall into contemplation. The cost of luck is bad luck. This seems plausible when combined with what has happened before. Lin Yushu is also curious about what the cost for Wang Destiny is. And Wang Destiny doesn't hide anything. After I unlocked my ability, a not-quite-dead zombie immediately bit my leg. Despite so many people around, it just happened to bite me. Luckily, that zombie happened to have no teeth, so I was fine. Lin Yushu immediately discovered the key point. So you suspect that my luck offset the cost of using your abilities? Wang Destiny nodded and determined that based on last night's situation, the cost of the logic chain seems to be some kind of accident. And this accident can be exactly avoided by your luck. Upon hearing this, Lin Yushu immediately smiled. If that's the case, aren't we natural teammates? And at this moment, Manhwa suddenly appeared carrying a large chainsaw. The man carefully analyzed the situation. He finally found a way to identify the mole. It turns out that Manhwa proactively approached Wang Destiny just now. She confessed everything to him. My name is Manhwa. This is the third time I've entered Desire World. My chainsaw is the Desire Artifact Divine Sequence, an oracle. The first time I entered Desire World, I resurrected my dead child. But he became very scary. He needs to eat fresh raw meat every day. The second time, my desire was to turn him back into a normal person. The desire was fulfilled, but not long after, he was diagnosed with leukemia. This time, I want to make his body healthy. As long as I complete this game, everything will be fine. Then she suddenly knelt down and pleaded, I've told you all my cards. I know I'm selfish, but I am a mother. I have no choice for the sake of my child. You also saw what happened last night. So many people have already died. If we don't root out the mole soon, can we survive the next time? No one can guarantee that. Please, let's work together. As long as we take down all of them, we can end this nightmare together. However, Wang Destiny instead asked a question. You said your divine sequence is called Oracle. Manhwa immediately nodded repeatedly. That's right. That's how I was able to find out the crucial information about this spy. But Wang Destiny stared straight at her and asked, Then how can I be sure that the spy isn't you? Although your reasons are very valid, a mother can indeed do anything for her child. But your suspicion cannot be ruled out. After all, that real mole is just like you, always wanting to take out others. Is this statement reasonable? Manhwa staggered to her feet at the mention. In the end, you don't trust me after all. Wang Destiny shook her head. My original intention has not changed. I refuse to pass this level through slaughter. Otherwise, I would have taken all of you down. None of you are my match, isn't that right? Manhwa nodded slightly upon hearing this. Then she turned around silently and walked away. Lin Yushu couldn't help but ask in a low voice, Will that woman take action herself? Wang Destiny calmly analyzed. She won't. Previously, she didn't dare act alone because she was afraid there might be tough characters among the other players. After last night, she realized that the person with the machete isn't much better than her. If we don't cooperate with her, she will be even less likely to take action. He then began to ponder secretly. If his previous guesses are correct, then as long as he binds with Lin Yushu, he can use Lin Yushu's divine sequence to avoid being devoured by the evil spirit. After that, he gestured for Lin Yushu to go search for clues. After all, he has the blessing of luck. He may be able to find the key clues. Wang Destiny very seriously stated that he was not joking. Last time, he managed to avoid danger and complete the challenge by piecing together various scattered pieces of information. But up to now, in this case, the tragedy of greatness. Apart from the information about the mole provided by Manhwa, it can be said that no other clues have been found. And there are 9 days left until the mission ends. And before leaving, Lin Yushu also reminded Zhu Yao not to foolishly stand in front of him again in the future. Then he took out a bone-picking knife he had just found on his body, and gave it to Zhu Yao for self-defense. After Zhu Yao took the bone-picking knife, she kept apologizing repeatedly. And Wang Destiny spoke up at this moment to interrupt. Now there is one thing that worries me the most. The monster that appeared last night is obviously much stronger than during the day. Take Kukase Kana as an example. During the day, I used the power of evil spirit to defeat her easily. Last night, the power of logic chain was much stronger than evil spirit, but it became more challenging to deal with Kukusei-kana. I speculate that the strength of monsters may increase based on the time or frequency of their appearances. In the end, even I may not be able to endure this challenge. Previously, we speculated about the mechanism of how ghosts and monsters appear. It is related to the act of speaking. If this mechanism is true, then who would have actively attracted so many ghosts and monsters last night? If it was done by an insider, then why didn't they continue? Or rather, why didn't they directly bring something even more terrifying to wipe us all out? So I think this mechanism is no longer tenable. I have a way to identify the mole or determine the real cause of the ghostly activity without getting rid of others. Then he signaled for Zhu Yao to step aside first. Upon seeing Wang Destiny intending to keep something from Zhu Yao, Lin Yushu quickly expressed that she is a kind-hearted person, and she is often bullied by classmates at school. Also, her stepfather is very mean and always bullies her. Wang Destiny indicated that he was not excluding her. Asking her to leave was just to prove his necessary conjecture. Actually, last night when he was on night duty, he secretly mentioned the ghost's name. At that time, he just wanted to test the mechanism. In case it really appeared, he was also confident in dealing with it. But up to now, this ghost has not appeared. So he speculates the real mechanism of the ghost's appearance. It is to mention the ghost in front of a mole or a specific person. Although Manhwa ruled out their suspicion at that time. But what if the mole is not even aware that they are the mole? Then he gestured to Lin Yushu to say the name of a ghost. Lin Yushu didn't hesitate either. He immediately shouted, "Pen Fairy!" The result was that there was no response in the room, and nothing happened. Wang Destiny felt that this method was effective, so he asked him to shout a few more times to try. As a result, Lin Yushu shouted out the names of more than a dozen ghosts and monsters in a row, but nothing appeared. Having found a way, Wang Destiny began to take action. Next, he found an empty house and invited the other players over. Let's try one by one. Let me have a chat with this traitor. This cute and innocent girl turns out to be the traitor. Not only demons and monsters are born because of her. It seems that as long as she is dealt with, one can clear the desire world. Just now, Wang Destiny thought of a way to find out the mole. So Lin Yushu called everyone outside and explained to them clearly. Shortly after, Lin Yushu asked Wang Destiny, "Do Zhu Yao not need to try?" But Wang Destiny asked him back, "With her personality, do you think she can handle being a mole?" And the first person to enter was actually Manhwa. "You really went to great lengths to avoid killing. I hope your plan works." Wang Destiny couldn't help but feel a little surprised. "I thought you would have an opinion." Manhwa smiled slightly, saying, "No one is born cruel. Everything I do is for the sake of the children." To be on the safe side, Wang Destiny repeated the rules again. "In front of me, state the name of the ghost, and I will repeat it to you. If the ghost does not appear, then you are not the mole. Do not discuss the name of the ghost with anyone before entering or leaving this room." The challengers then started to enter Wang Destiny's house one after another to begin the test. After a series of attempts, there were no changes in the villa. Everyone couldn't help but speculate on whether the method would work. Could it be that the mole is not among us at all? Even Wang Destiny felt somewhat at a loss. Then he let Zhu Yao enter the room. Then he asked Zhu Yao if Lin Yushu had told her about our previous speculation. If I remember correctly, when the zombie first appeared, Lin Yushu mentioned Tyrant, and then another player mentioned Resident Evil. You may not know what Tyrant is, but you know that Resident Evil is a movie about zombies, right? Zhu Yao immediately panicked and said, "Brother Wang Destiny, why did you directly mention the name of the ghost?" The next second, there was a cry outside the house. "Oh my God, zombie is here! That girl is the traitor!" Suddenly, a group of zombies appeared out of nowhere outside and began attacking the challengers. This scene instantly made Zhu Yao's face turn pale. She couldn't help but tremble and said, "Am I the spy? I'm not!" How could I harm others? I'm not. Brother Wang Destiny, I really am not the spy. Wang Destiny couldn't help but sigh deeply when he saw the situation. I know, actually, I started to suspect you a long time ago, but there was no evidence. I was also unwilling to believe it myself. But now, I am pretty sure I've figured out the mechanism of the ghost's appearance. At the beginning, someone mentioned Sadako. You know the story of Sadako, or perhaps even watched the movie. So Sadako appeared. Then, Manhwa deliberately mentioned Kukusekana, and coincidentally, you also know about Kukusekana, so Kukusekana appeared. Finally, Tyrant, brought up by Lin Yushu, you don't know what a tyrant is, only know about zombies. Therefore, the zombie from the movie appeared. As for last night's Hayaki Yagyo, you and Lin Yushu were sleeping while I was on watch. Although I don't know what you dreamt about, I saw your fear and struggle. You didn't sleep soundly. If I'm not mistaken, the appearance of ghosts and monsters is not limited to what you think of, but also includes things you dream about. You just haven't realized it yet. Facing all kinds of evidence, Zhu Yao couldn't refute it. Tears uncontrollably streamed down her face as she berated herself for causing everyone's death. Wang Destiny quickly stepped forward to comfort her, saying, "Don't blame yourself. You are now the key to our survival. Don't think about those things." Then Wang Destiny's heart suddenly sank. Oh no! I made a fatal mistake. Zhu Yao did not realize that he was the mole before, so he did not think too much about it. He just followed the rules unconsciously. And now, even if Wang Destiny does not mention Zhu Yao, he will still be unable to control himself from thinking about those terrifying creatures. Just a moment later, cries for help were heard from outside the door. We can't hold on any longer. Next, Manhwa used a chainsaw to break open the door. She then shouted loudly, "The traitor is her! Kill her, and everything will be over!" Several people watched as the giant chainsaw was about to come down. Tufts of hair suddenly appeared behind Zhu Yao. The hair entwined around Manhwa's chainsaw. Then the hair instantly twisted and broke the chainsaw. Immediately, a terrifying female ghost appeared behind Zhu Yao. But Zhu Yao cannot control her. Then the female ghost glanced to the side. She launched another attack towards Lin Yushu. Zhu Yao quickly shouted, "Stop!" No one could have anticipated that the timid girl would finally muster up the courage at this moment. It turns out that Zhu Yao didn't expect that she was actually the mole. And the monsters she created are now slaughtering the rest of the people. Wang Destiny quickly reminded Zhu Yao to think of something happy. But Zhu Yao hesitated for a moment, and then began to desperately recall. But she soon realized that she didn't have any happy memories to recall. Her mind was filled with various painful memories. Only to see a crimson vortex suddenly appear. And then a giant eerie hand emerged. Upon seeing the three-eyed monster struggling, Lin Yushu immediately exclaimed, "This is Zhu Yao's stepfather! Are these the people who bullied Zhu Yao?" And Zhu Yao kept screaming, her whole self in a state of extreme panic. Wang Destiny also did not expect that she could not only summon ghosts and monsters, but also create them. Zhu Yao is truly more afraid of ghosts, like her abusive father, than zombies and other monsters. Wang Destiny knows that they are the true root of evil. If nothing unexpected happens, these things will be even more difficult to deal with in Kukusekana. Watching as the ghostly father extended a large hand towards himself, Wang Destiny quickly took a step back to create some distance. But he knew he couldn't run away now. Even though Zhu Yao didn't want these monsters to harm people. But subconsciously, those things themselves are terrifying to her. There's no way out, so Wang Destiny can only prepare to face it head-on. The challengers outside the door have already started to panic and flee. As soon as Guifu made a move, he caught Manhwa, and it cleanly snapped her neck. While Lin Yushu was closely pursued by a group of zombies, she kept yelling for help. Zhu Yao kept holding her head while muttering to herself, "Why is it like this? Why is it always like this? Why me? What did I do wrong?" When Zhu Yao was young, he experienced a car accident. Her father lost his life in that car accident, and her mother remarried shortly afterwards. She thought everything would slowly get better, but she didn't expect her stepfather to be a beastly guy. He would find all kinds of excuses to touch her every day, even when she escaped back to her own room. She could not avoid the monitoring even if she escaped back to her room. She felt as if she had fallen into a deeper hell. Finally, one day, when her stepfather offered to help her with a back rub, she cut her wrist and chose to commit suicide. But it was through this that she came into contact with the desire game. Zhu Yao doesn't know if those bullies will feel guilty and regretful about it. They feel guilty for bullying a girl like that back then, and regret pushing her into the abyss innocently. But she firmly believes that they will never. Many years later, these wrongdoings will only be forgotten by them, and she will always remember. These wounds will never heal. At first, in the eyes of bystanders, she encountered bullying. But as time went by, these people just got used to it. They even started to find faults in her. Why do you provoke them? Why don't you tell the teacher? Why don't you call the police? Why are you still at this school? Zhu Yao has never forgiven all of this. So let it go. But that doesn't mean she has forgotten everything. Her raging emotions erupted instantly. Her strong resentment kept surging forth. Her eyes revealed a firm determination as she said each word, Zhu Yao. I'm not born to be bullied. This calm boy actually wants to resurrect others through divine power. Just now, Zhu Yao recalled the experience of being bullied. She instantly entered a state of darkness, and the monster she created became even more crazy. Lin Yushu and Wang Destiny immediately noticed that something was wrong. Lin Yushu was even on the verge of collapsing. Wang Destiny hurriedly stopped the ghost and shouted loudly towards Zhu Yao. Zhu Yao was instantly awakened by this shout. Memories of the first encounter with Wang Destiny emerged. Originally, Wang Destiny helped Zhu Yao chase away a few people, harassing her little followers. And he also told Zhu Yao to be braver in the future. If anyone dares to bully her in the future, he will let her just say his name, Wang Destiny. And Wang Destiny knows that this desire challenge cannot be overcome by force at all. Currently, Lin Yushu is about to be killed by ghosts. Now the only thing I have left to use is the evil spirit ticket. In such a situation, even if Wang Destiny is devoured, he can only use his train ticket. But just at this moment, the ghost father rushed to Wang Destiny's side and suddenly dissipated. Along with it disappeared the rest of the ghosts in the hall. Lin Yushu and Wang Destiny both didn't know what had happened. But when they looked at Zhu Yao after, they understood that she had saved everyone by sacrificing herself. She suddenly shed 2 tears and asked Wang Destiny, "Brother Wang Destiny, I am still very brave, right?" Upon hearing this, Lin Yushu and Wang Destiny were instantly stunned and completely speechless. After speaking, Zhu Yao's body fell backwards. Her vitality dissipated as a result. She became a cold corpse. Wang Destiny quickly dispersed the power of the divine sequence. Then he quickly walked towards Zhu Yao's location. He had only taken 2 steps when the chandelier on the ceiling crashed down onto where he had just been standing. Wang Destiny couldn't help but think to himself how lucky he was just now. He almost got killed by the chandelier. It turns out that it was because Lin Yushu's luck protection took effect. Then Lin Yushu ran to Zhu Yao's side and kept shouting her name. He wants to save her through luck's ability. However, things did not go as he hoped. The wound was very deep. So deep that Zhu Yao's body started to turn cold. So deep that luck was beyond saving. Lin Yushu instantly fell into pain. Why her? Why is my divine sequence luck, but there is misfortune all around me? Zhu Yao is dead, and everyone else is dead too. Lin Yushu was immediately plunged into sorrow. After a while, he gritted his teeth and asked, "Is this the only way? Were there any other ways to pass through originally?" And Wang Destiny couldn't help but sigh. Perhaps. But we won't persist until that time. Zhu Yao doesn't want to hurt us. She doesn't want to hurt anyone. But human thoughts can't be controlled, so she chose a shortcut. Do you still remember what it looked like here at the beginning? If I'm not mistaken, this scene has always been constructed from Zhu Yao's inner world. This place was supposed to be her castle. Lin Yushu also suddenly began to speak. Do you know, in fact, Zhu Yao and I have been friends for a long time. She told me that she used to have a senior who helped her. She listened to the senior's words, gathered courage to face life, and that's how she persisted till today. That would be your senior, Wang Destiny. Wang Destiny couldn't help but feel a bit sad as he closed Zhu Yao's eyes, a long-forgotten matter that he could never forget. He never expected that they would meet again in this manner. But don't be sad, she still has a chance. Lin Yushu's face changed suddenly upon hearing this. What are you saying? You're not trying to resurrect her, are you? The boy listened once again to the whispers of the gods. This time, the desire they granted was to revive the deceased. Just now, Zhu Yao chose to commit suicide in order to stop the Hyakki Yagyo. But Wang Destiny wants to resurrect her through divine intervention. Lin Yushu immediately stated that this absolutely cannot be done. People resurrected in this way are not humans at all. Zhu Yao is a kind person. If she is resurrected, her soul will never find peace. She would not want to live in this way. It would be more painful than death. Wang Destiny explained seriously. What you said is correct. I have also heard about the desire for resurrection. I was thinking at that time that no matter what, I will never choose to resurrect someone in the future. But don't forget, we have two people now. We can have God fulfill two desires. Lin Yushu. Are you willing to give up your original desires? Help Zhu Yao. Lin Yushu immediately expressed his willingness. All the monsters disappeared, and there was no danger in the next time. The food and water reserves in the villa are sufficient. After going through that incident, Wang Destiny and Lin Yushu experienced a torment they had never experienced before. 10 days after the game started, the villa was hit by a storm. And at that moment, the villa's door suddenly swung open. Just saw the butcher slowly walking in from the heavy rain with a large machete in hand. The two looked at the malevolent butcher, the occult, who had arrived. Wang Destiny immediately took out the evil spirit ticket, ready to face it head-on. He didn't know what this thing, with a strong sense of pressure in front of him, was. Then came the cold laughter of Butcher. Is the tragedy of greatness great? It's a joke in my opinion to sacrifice oneself for others. I never expected both of you to be so lucky to actually encounter such a huge joke. Upon hearing this, Wang Destiny immediately spoke up and scolded. What are you laughing at? In my opinion, the reason why this matter has become a joke in your eyes is because... It's because of the pity in you. Because of the pity, you cannot empathize. Naturally, you would think it's a joke. All greatness stems from the ordinary. All glory begins with a small light. What's ridiculous is you, not other things. Just as the words fell, Jufu immediately smashed the big knife on the ground, then coldly snorted and said, Kid, aren't you afraid I'll kill you? But Wang Destiny showed a fearless expression. Butcher couldn't help but coldly smirk. So you've already found out. You knew a long time ago that due to the rules of Desire World, I couldn't harm you guys, right? Wang Destiny now knows that he guessed correctly. Indeed, this guy is just like the ticket seller before. Due to some rules, he cannot harm players. But this also means that everything we experienced in Desire World is not independent. Behind all these events, there is a monster watching us. And Butcher laughed loudly at this point, saying, They all call me Butcher, even though I don't like this name. But I am now the owner of this villa. So you mean she was killed by you guys? Ha ha ha. Congratulations, now you will listen to whispers of the gods. As soon as the words fell, Wang Destiny and Lin Yushu suddenly appeared golden parchment in their hands. So Wang Destiny quickly signaled and said, Okay, this time we won't use the word resurrect. Then they each wrote down their wishes, to let Zhu Yao maintain her original kindness, and to let Zhu Yao have beautiful memories. These two wishes were smoothly responded to by the gods. Wang Destiny was surprised to find several scarlet wisps suddenly emerging from his hand. Then, a peculiar dagger condensed, which turned out to be the new desire artifact. Upon grasping it, the introduction of the dagger flooded into my mind. Blade of Wailing. Are you sure you don't want to use your own body to test if it's sharp? And then listen to your own wailing? Here it comes. The mysterious Divine Investigation Bureau has finally appeared. Just now, Wang Destiny unexpectedly obtained a new desire artifact after completing the occult challenge. After putting away the Blade of Wailing, Wang Destiny couldn't help but be secretly shocked. What a bizarre item. Just now, he even entertained a terrifying idea of cutting himself a few times with it. Then Wang Destiny sighed and said, "This game is finally coming to an end." I didn't expect Butcher to come and strike up a conversation with him. Do you think the mother and daughter in the nursing home have received redemption? Wang Destiny couldn't help but speculate that this guy was the monster behind the nursing home, so he asked, "What did you do to them?" But Butcher just smirked. "If you want to know, find a chance to go back and see for yourself." Upon hearing this, Wang Destiny's expression changed instantly. "If I have the chance, I will go and see them. If I have the chance, I wouldn't mind personally dealing with you." Before long, Wang Destiny and the other person were instantly transported back to the real world. Then they heard a meow. Lin Yushu immediately realized that the cat was waiting for Zhu Yao to return. Wang Destiny then spoke up, saying, "From now on, follow me. How about that? You were saved by Zhu Yao. Now that she has gone somewhere else, I'll call you Yao Yao from now on, okay?" Shortly after, he picked up the white cat and looked around the surroundings. But he felt somewhat surprised. Has the ticket seller already left? Whose motorcycle is this? He always felt that this matter was very strange. Just then, a woman suddenly walked up behind the two of them. Wang Destiny immediately spoke up upon hearing this and asked, "Who are you?" The woman introduced herself straightforwardly. "I am an investigator from the Divine Investigation Bureau. I hope you can cooperate well, otherwise I will take strong measures." However, Lin Yushu has never heard of this organization. Then the woman used a flashlight. However, Lin Yushu guessed that this was used for a flashlight that erases human memory. So he started screaming, saying that he had lost his memory. The woman immediately said impatiently, "Stop pretending. This thing is just to check if you are a desire monster or not." Then she narrowed her eyes and said, "All right, come with me." There was no other way, so the two of them had to follow her out of the alley. Outside the alley, they saw a dense crowd of people, all of them from the Divine Investigation Bureau. After arriving at the bureau, G. Little One spoke up. "Hello, my name is G. Little One. Through investigation, we know that you have been pulled into the desire world." The first question. Do you know why the authorities want to hide? Do you have any information about the desire world? Is Wang Destiny's tentative response in order to avoid causing panic? G. Little One explained that desire world can fulfill people's desires, and the most common way to enter it is through experiencing near death or reaching an extreme in some desire. Everyone has desires. If you don't believe it, just ask the high monks in the temples. Even if they really hold a heart to save the world, isn't that also a manifestation of desire? Therefore, if the existence of desire world is made public, most people will be unable to control the desires in their hearts, leading to frequent outbreaks of desire-related events. Desire will spread like a plague, resulting not in panic, but in numerous deaths and chaotic order. It will be a time when monsters roam and civilization crumbles. So, you will need to sign a confidentiality agreement shortly. We hope you will comply and not mention anything about Desire World to the general public. The second question, how much do you know about desire monsters? Wang Destiny couldn't help but ask in surprise. What is a desire monster? G. Little One had to explain. Your experiences in the desire world are all seen from the perspective of a challenger. But when desires reach their utmost distortion, or after fulfilling multiple desires, the desire world will provide players with the opportunity to become enforcers, preventing challengers from completing tasks. For enforcers, their missions become easier and desires are easier to fulfill, but the cost is becoming a desire monster. Before completely losing control, they can maintain their human appearance. But they are no longer human, but puppets of desire monsters who stop at nothing to achieve their goals. The man wants to join the Divine Investigation Bureau, but he was unexpectedly rejected in harsh terms. Not long ago, Wang Destiny heard about the existence of Desire Monster. She immediately realized that the ticket seller was the Desire Monster. And G1 immediately stared at him and asked, "It seems like you really know something. We're taking you back to the Bureau because we detected the scent of the Desire Monster where you entered the Desire world. Are you being targeted by the Desire Monster?" Wang Destiny knew that there was no way to deceive this time. So he began to tell in detail about the grievances between himself and the ticket seller. After finishing his story, Wang Destiny said indifferently, "So I offended an executor, a Desire Monster. I thought she was an NPC at the time." G1's expression suddenly turned cold. "If you knew in advance that it might provoke monsters, would you still choose to save the pregnant woman?" Wang Destiny immediately forced a bitter smile and said, "Tricky question. I can only say that the situation was very complicated at that time, but the advantage was on my side." G1 immediately stood up and said irritably, "On the whole, your actions were correct. If you hadn't intervened at that time, the pregnant woman would have died. But for this ticket seller, you disrupted her mission. I suspect she had items to avoid death on her, so after failing in Desire World, she didn't die there but returned to reality to seek revenge on you. You have nothing else to add. Once you sign the confidentiality agreement, you can leave." However, Wang Destiny mentioned that they still have some questions. Then he began to ask questions frantically. "Is it a coincidence that I and Desire Monster are in the same city? How did she find me? Since it is certain that there is a monster that wants to kill me. Can you prioritize dealing with her?" G1 had no choice but to patiently explain that Desire World is usually regionally based, and Seaside City is one such region where Desire Monsters are protected by Desire World. It is difficult to track the whereabouts of Desire Monsters in the real world. As for how she finds your Desire Monster, her methods are devious. She might be lurking under your bed right now. The time in Desire World is not consistent with reality. No matter how long you spend in Desire World, a challenge will correspond to 30 minutes in reality. Wang Destiny couldn't help but ask curiously, "What if it exceeds 30 minutes?" G1's face immediately turned gloomy. "If it's more than 30 minutes, you probably won't be able to come back." G1 then urged Wang Destiny to quickly sign the agreement and leave. Seeing her issue yet another eviction order to herself, Wang Destiny chuckled and asked, "Are you planning on inviting me to join the Investigation Bureau?" G1 immediately fell silent and said, "Are you afraid of being sought out by Desire Monster and seeking protection?" Wang Destiny, who was exposed, immediately felt a bit embarrassed. Although he is a man who has been emptied, who knows what means Desire Monster has. What if it dismembers him? And G1 gestured to him to rest assured that she would arrange for someone to protect him. Although Wang Destiny still wanted to stay here, G1 directly refused. Then she asked Wang Destiny if he had comprehended the divine sequence or obtained the Desire artifact, and reminded him to try not to use them as they both come with a price. Then she asked Wang Destiny, "If the position you are in is attacked by the enemy, and you are the only one left alive, with the enemy approaching from the south and less than 200 meters away from you, what would you do?" Upon hearing Wang Destiny's immediate response of retreating, G1 solemnly said, "No, you should report to the headquarters, inform them that the position is still intact, and request them to conduct blanket bombing 200 meters south targeting yourself. I will lead a charge towards the enemy to divert their attention." The monster we are facing now is a crisis born from desire, coming from another realm. The war has already begun. Every investigator is prepared to sacrifice at any time. When you are willing to be the cost of peace, we will naturally invite you to join. This woman not only actively requested to live together with Wang Destiny, and as soon as she entered the house, she skillfully started taking a shower. Just after leaving the Divine Investigation Bureau, Wang Destiny asked Lin Yushu about his plans. Lin Yushu indicated that tonight is his girlfriend's birthday, and he needs to leave first. Then Lin Yushu hurriedly bid farewell to Wang Destiny. And Wang Destiny discovered that the white cat was covered in burns and skin diseases. Since he wants to adopt it, he can't skimp on the money he needs to spend. Soon he took the kitten to the pet hospital. Then he asked the boss to help clean and take care of it. Seeing Yao Yao looking reluctant, Wang Destiny quickly expressed that he would not want to lose it. But as soon as Wang Destiny left the pet shop, he received a call from the boss lady. It turns out that the street was blocked, which prevented them from doing business. So they called to ask Wang Destiny to notify them when they can go back to work. But Wang Destiny just hung up the phone when a figure appeared not far away. The woman in black stockings looked at Wang Destiny and immediately spoke in a cold voice. "We meet again." Upon hearing the voice, Wang Destiny immediately understood that the ticket seller had come knocking again. The pungent smell of perfume mixed with a foul odor, sure enough, it was the ticket seller. Wang Destiny decisively took out the evil spirit ticket. Then he starts pretending to be foolish. But the ticket seller directly transformed into a monster, ready to take down Wang Destiny. Now it's Wang Destiny's turn to be dumbfounded. He didn't expect that this guy would dare to transform into the occult in the busy city. The incoming hair suddenly transformed into mouth with sharp teeth, one after another. Then they began to rapidly expand and open, moving towards themselves to bite. At the same time, not far away, the roar of a motorcycle engine suddenly rang out. The ticket seller and Wang Destiny were both surprised at the sudden sound. The ticket seller first withdrew, and then snorted coldly. "Can they protect you for a moment? Can they protect you for a lifetime? Just wait, I will settle this score with you." Wang Destiny breathed a sigh of relief when he saw the ticket seller running away. He really didn't want to start a fight in the city. Little One immediately asked Wang Destiny if everything was okay after parking the car. Then she took out a radar to carefully check if they had already left the vicinity. They were about to take action as soon as they left the investigation bureau. "It seems like that thing can't wait to deal with you. In that case, we can use you as bait." Wang Destiny refuses this request. Little One immediately spoke sternly. "You have no choice, but you don't have to worry too much. Recently, there is a shortage of staffing in the bureau. The captain decided to address that issue first. Let's live together first. Are you okay with that? Such a beauty is willing to live together with oneself." Wang Destiny, of course, will not refuse. An hour later, Wang Destiny walked out of the pet shop holding Yao Yao. Little One did not say much either, and simply gestured for him to get into the car. Later, Little One drove Wang Destiny back to his home in the Inyan community. Little One was not polite either. The first thing she did when she arrived at his house was to take a shower. Looking at Little One's exquisite figure, as beautiful as lotus flower, Wang Destiny almost spat out blood. He didn't expect her to appear so aloof, but have such an easygoing personality. She didn't even see him as a man at all. When Little One sat down, Wang Destiny asked her how many times she had participated in desire challenges. Little One then patted Yao Yao and said she couldn't remember anymore. Wang Destiny quickly averted her guilty gaze and secretly thought to herself, "Cats are really better than people." Little One glanced at him and asked, "Is it good looking?" Wang Destiny quickly turned his head pretending to be innocent, but Little One didn't buy it. "Stop pretending. Weren't you staring at my legs just now?" Then she spoke seriously. "The desire world is unpredictable. You might encounter a beautiful trap one day. When you meet the girl, regardless of her appearance or figure, they are all impeccable. They will even take the initiative to satisfy all your needs. Can you survive coming out of such a level? Wang Destiny didn't expect that there would be such a good thing as a desire challenge. Isn't he too unlucky? G1 couldn't help but express disdain. You seem very looking forward to it. Wang Destiny also generously admitted. It's not anticipation, just wanting to challenge my soft spot. The reason why this charming and mysterious woman appeared. She turns out to be here to get rid of Wang Destiny. Just now, the occult monster ticket seller was taken away after Wang Destiny. She returned to the pet hospital again. Angry, she had no choice but to vent her grievances on others. She directly transformed into the occult and affected everyone who had contact with Wang Destiny. Get rid of her. The ticket seller was named Yi Xiaoxiao. She had just graduated from college that year and went to a big company for a job interview with her best friend. With her impressive academic background and outstanding image, she smoothly passed the interview and became an employee of the company. She cherishes this job very much. She never complains even when working overtime consecutively. However, a few months later, her friend, who is not as competent in various aspects, effortlessly became her leader. She doesn't understand where she did wrong. Clearly, she has been working very hard. But to her surprise, she unexpectedly discovered that her best friend is having an affair with the chairman. At that moment, she finally understood. Not long after, she, with her outstanding beauty, replaced her best friend and became the new lover of the chairman. The change in position is just a matter of a word and ear. Only foolish people would work hard relentlessly. With the same effort, changing direction could lead to wealth that one could never obtain in several lifetimes. One day, the chairman's wife found her, and she splashed sulfuric acid on her face. From then on, she became disfigured, turning into a hideous monster that made people want to vomit at just one look. The company casually found a reason to dismiss her, and the chairman never appeared in front of her again. In despair, she tightly locked the doors and windows, opened the gas tank in her home. At the end of her life, she heard whispers of the gods, and entered the game of desire. If it weren't for Wang Destiny rushing her off the car, she would have been able to change back to her original appearance. All of this is Wang Destiny's fault, but Yi Xiaoxiao doesn't know why the investigation bureau is protecting him. At this moment, a graceful figure suddenly appeared in the store and let out a laugh. What a pity. As a desire monster, possessing powers that ordinary people can't have, but unable to even kill someone. Miss Yi, I feel truly sorry for you. Yi Xiaoxiao was suddenly astonished. Who are you? Why do you know me? What exactly are you? But the woman let out a cold laugh. I am the Queen of Hearts. But Yi Xiaoxiao didn't even know what the Queen of Hearts was. Then she signaled to the Queen of Hearts to speak directly if there was anything. The Queen of Hearts didn't waste any words either. You really have a quick temper. You want to get rid of that guy, but the problem is that the investigative bureau is already onto you. Now, you probably won't even be able to get close to him. When he enters Desire World a few more times, even if there are no people from the Bureau of Investigation helping, you may not pose a threat to him. Miss Yi, don't you know you need to strike while the iron is hot when eating? In the current situation, it's becoming increasingly difficult for you to seek revenge. However, Yi Xiaoxiao coldly snorted and said, If you also want to get rid of him, why don't you take action yourself? But the Queen of Hearts walked directly up to her and said, Because what I want is more than just his death. How pitiful your face is. Don't you want to take revenge with your own hands? Whether it's for revenge or returning to your original appearance, recklessness is not allowed. But you can rest assured, I will help you next, and you only need to pay a tiny price. The man actually used the divine sequence ability in the real world. Just now, the Jack of Hearts found Yi Xiaoxiao and offered to help her take down Wang Destiny. And G1 also received news of the pet store accident in a timely manner. So she informed this news to Wang Destiny. all the pets in the pet store, and the employees working the night shift that night have died. Wang Destiny could never have imagined that the pet store would actually have an incident. And G Little One's face also became serious. It seems that targeting your desire monster is not that simple. The message from the Bureau indicates that the creature targeting you may be related to the New World. Wang Destiny suddenly became curious and said, "It sounds a bit like an underground organization." G Little One then began to explain that the New World organization worships the god of desire. They believe that since the god of desire can fulfill people's desires, then naturally, he can create the new world without desires. Wang Destiny quickly understood that when everyone's desires could be easily fulfilled, naturally there would be no more desires. Without desires, naturally there would be no suffering. G Little One nodded in agreement. Your understanding is correct. People like you who have not joined the Investigation Bureau are exactly the target that the New World is absorbing. Upon hearing this, Wang Destiny immediately sneered. Are you helping them kill people? G Little One replied unfriendly. It's about helping them create a new world. My favorite thing about the New World is inviting the New World people to eat peanuts. 30 minutes later, G Little One, who was unexpectedly forced into Desire World, could return to the real world as long as nothing went wrong, based on the information she provided before. However, shortly after G Little One entered Desire World, Wang Destiny felt like someone was constantly watching him from the shadows. Soon he discovered that there were strange noises coming from the quiet house, and this sound was not a knocking sound. Then Wang Destiny found out that the strange noise was actually coming from the window. Only to see outside the window, there was an eerie figure, who turned out to be the occultized Yi Xiaoxiao. Wang Destiny was completely dumbfounded this time. Their home is on the 8th floor, and she actually climbed up like this. And Yi Xiaoxiao is already impatient. She looked up and went straight to the window to crash into it. Wang Destiny immediately analyzed quietly that G Little One had just left when she arrived. Could G Little One's involvement in the Desire World be related to the New World behind her? Wang Destiny knew he couldn't let her in, so he quickly closed the windows. But he didn't expect Yi Xiaoxiao to act even faster, and she opened the window first. However, Wang Destiny was not flustered at all. He raised his leg and with one kick, let Yi Xiaoxiao experience the embrace of gravity. With this kick, Yi Xiaoxiao immediately fell from the 8th floor to the ground below. She directly landed heavily on the ground. She even smashed a small pit in the ground. However, Yi Xiaoxiao suddenly opened her mouth and grew several vines. Upon taking a closer look, Wang Destiny immediately showed a surprised expression. Can this thing actually evolve into the ultimate form, Desire Monster? Desire Monster itself is the embodiment of desire. The appearance it shows after being transformed into a monster. It is also related to its own desires. Is her desire to become beautiful? Just as Wang Destiny was shocked, the vines expanded at a visible speed. Then the vine monster opened a huge mouth. Although Wang Destiny dodged the attack in time, he knew that if he got hit, he would definitely be smashed into mincemeat, and would surely meet a fate worse than death. To save his own life, Wang Destiny didn't care about anything else. She directly raised her hand and unleashed the power of Logic Chain to enhance her strength. Evolved. The man actually successfully enhanced the evil spirit ticket. Just a moment ago, Yi Xiaoxiao took advantage of G Little One being pulled into the Desire World. She unexpectedly used occultization to fly up to the 8th floor and killed Wang Destiny. After Wang Destiny strengthened himself with Divine Sequence, he summoned the Blade of Wailing. However, the side effect of Blade of Wailing is that one cannot help but inflict some wounds on themselves. So, he has to finish the battle quickly. He saw Yi Xiaoxiao rushing towards him. However, Wang Destiny swiftly dodged and Blade of Wailing slashed through the air, directly severing her arm. Then, Wang Destiny took a step forward and charged towards Yi Xiaoxiao. And Yi Xiaoxiao's hand hurt, she immediately let out a fierce roar. Then a spike suddenly grew out of her arm. rushing towards Wang Destiny to attack. Although the blade of wailing can easily cut through those vines. But at this rate, Wang Destiny may not win. He couldn't help but take out the evil spirit ticket, ready to fight to the end. Just because he knew that logic chain could not only strengthen himself, it can also strengthen items. The power possessed by the evil spirit ticket itself is already considerable. What if it is enhanced by the logic chain enhancement again? So Wang Destiny spoke directly, a train filled with evil spirits running on cold iron rails. They heard my voice. They wouldn't allow the power of the train ticket to be limited to this. Finally, they awakened. Suddenly, countless evil spirits flew out of Wang Destiny's body. Divine sequence successfully strengthens the evil spirit. Wang Destiny then felt a sudden stagnation all over his body and suffered a terrifying mental shock. And Yi Xiaoxiao also keenly discovered this opportunity. Wang Destiny is already deeply engulfed in the impact of evil spirit. He underestimated the deadly crisis that was imminent after being enhanced by logic chain, unaware of the danger posed by the evil spirit ticket. At this critical moment, a white figure suddenly flew out. Yao Yao crazily scratched Yi Xiaoxiao's face regardless of her own safety. It even viciously tore and bit Yi Xiaoxiao's face. Yi Xiaoxiao immediately let out a roar and drove Yao Yao back, but an astonishing aura of the occult suddenly erupted from Wang Destiny's body. Obviously, he had already withstood the impact of the evil spirit and completed the possession by the evil spirit. At this moment, Wang Destiny had completely transformed. His upper body had turned pitch black, with a very dense smell of the occult emanating from him. Yi Xiaoxiao couldn't help but exclaim in shock, "You all are actually desire monsters." Upon hearing this, Wang Destiny chuckled and said, "Desire monster, perhaps? Wait, why did you say you all?" However, Wang Destiny didn't dwell on it. He took the initiative to launch an attack. Yi Xiaoxiao immediately realized that she couldn't confront Wang Destiny head-on right now. Then she suddenly looked up and unleashed countless vines. Then the vines began to entwine and coil, forming a wall of vines. But Wang Destiny directly raised his hand, preparing to face it head-on, with a loud roar sounding out. In an instant, his punch shattered the vine wall. But Yi Xiaoxiao's figure was already gone. Wang Destiny decisively began to chase. He knew that Yi Xiaoxiao had completely transformed into a monster. If he didn't kill her this time, he might not have another chance. Soon, Wang Destiny found traces of Yi Xiaoxiao on the street below, but he didn't see her. Instead, he saw a giant flower bud. As the red light emitted from the flower bud, pollen began to burst out. Wang Destiny hurriedly covered his nose. He had inhaled a bit of mist just now, and his limbs immediately began to feel numb. Plus, the duration of the evil spirit ticket is almost up. As he contemplated, a huge rock suddenly fell from above his head. Wang Destiny was instantly hit directly by the huge rock. Fortunately, he was protected by the ghost armor, and did not suffer much damage. And not far away, the observing Jack of Hearts murmured, "Interesting. Is the side effect of his divine sequence bad luck?" No, the stone originally showed no signs of falling. It fell directly after he appeared in the corresponding position. This does not conform to bad luck, it seems more illogical. I'm really curious about what his divine sequence is. It's about time now. Bloom. The unique flower of desire blooms, displaying your beauty that belongs only to you. As soon as the words fell, the flower bud bloomed instantly, revealing its massive petals, and the flower's core was even more mysteriously bizarre. This is a magical dagger that generates suicidal thoughts as soon as it is touched. But the man still needs to strengthen it with the divine sequence. Just now, Wang Destiny caught up with Yi Xiaoxiao. But he found that she had turned into a flower bud. And as the flower bud bloomed, she continued to emit pollen. In just a blink of an eye, the pollen spread throughout the entire neighborhood. The men who were contaminated with pollen all showed expressions of fascination. In their eyes, the giant flowers had already turned into a beautiful woman. And Wang Destiny also keenly noticed something fishy about the pollen. Seeing more and more commoners gathering around, he immediately felt troubled. Now Wang Destiny can only throw those commoners into places where they are not covered by pollen. Once they leave the range covered by pollen, those little guys immediately regain their senses. But Wang Destiny found that more and more people were surrounding them now. She even appeared to have the ability to forcibly resonate with other people. And at this moment, Wang Destiny's evil spirit possession also began to dissipate. Wang Destiny could not help but feel the pressure suddenly increase. Although with the support of the logic chain, the power of the evil spirit ticket had been greatly enhanced, the time had only been extended from 3 minutes to 10 minutes. Just now, saving someone had already taken up most of the time. No, if this continues, I will also lose consciousness. The power of the logic chain enhancement is unable to deal with the desire monster evil spirit ticket, and now it has entered cooldown. I can only try this move now. In order to prevent the incident at the pet hospital from happening again, Wang Destiny had to take out the blade of wailing. But as soon as the weapon was in Wang Destiny's hand, thoughts of self-harm began to flood his mind. Although he used logic chain enhancement, the item reinforcement failed. So Wang Destiny shouted, "Blade of Wailing!" Once again, coming from the desire world, so its power is not limited to sharpness. This time, the item enhancement of divine sequence logic chain went very smoothly and was completed. But the next moment, a strong desire to commit suicide surged like a tide. Wang Destiny didn't have time to react. He had already stabbed himself in the heart without hesitation. Luckily, he didn't have any organs, otherwise he would have been dead from that stab. Then he started to crazily stab himself while laughing out loud. Perfect, this uncontrollable effect is exactly what I want. Then Wang Destiny forcibly resisted the urge. Then he fiercely threw the blade of wailing towards Yi Xiao. However, facing Wang Destiny's attack, Flower instantly shot out several vines. Then the vines firmly grabbed the blade of wailing. Upon seeing this, Wang Destiny immediately smiled. Indeed, although the woman had turned into a flower, her consciousness remained. The enhanced blade of wailing has reached a terrifying level of side effects. Unsurprisingly, any sentient being that comes into contact with the dagger will uncontrollably have suicidal thoughts. As expected, as predicted by Wang Destiny, Xiao instantly froze upon touching the dagger. Then the tentacle that grabbed the blade of wailing ruthlessly stabbed towards itself. As the blade of wailing swung, the massive bud was continuously split apart. And then it's the lush green leaves on the flowers. Just a moment later, the flowers abruptly closed from their blooming state, then their stems softened and collapsed to the ground with a loud thud. And the pollen that scattered nearby also began dispersing rapidly. Those mesmerized civilians suddenly fell to the ground one after another. Wang Destiny couldn't help but wipe the ketchup off his mouth and whisper to himself, "Is it finally over?" He not only has to be careful with this desire monster, but also pay attention to the side effects of using the logic chain. He has used the logic chain more than once tonight, and now all his cards are used up. If he gets hit by a stone again, he may lose his life here. Just then, a sound of despair suddenly rang out. Why is this happening? Why? What did I do wrong? I just wanted to restore things to how they used to be. What did I do wrong? I just wanted to work hard from the beginning. It's not fair. Why do those who are not as good as me get to stand on top of me? They look down on me, exclude me, and ridicule me. I just want to prove myself. I just want to achieve a better life through my own efforts. Am I wrong? Wang Destiny's expression froze at the words. I don't know what's happening to you. I can't understand your screams, let alone resonate with them. But I do know that no matter what, you cannot take someone else's life to fulfill your own desires. But to my surprise, Yi Xiao burst into laughter. Taking someone else's life? Are you talking about the pregnant woman on the bus? That's Desire World. You should know how they enter that world. In the face of desire, you are talking about human nature to me. As long as you don't stop that pregnant woman from getting off the bus, my task will be completed, and you and others will safely reach your destination. But why? Why do you have to protect that damn pregnant woman? Why do you have to sabotage my task? You deserve to die. Wang Destiny did not speak this time. He knew that whatever he said would not change the situation. However, at this moment, Yunli, who came upon hearing the sound, suddenly spoke up and interrupted. I asked him to get you off the car to save me. I'm sorry. If you must seek revenge, then take my life. This woman actually invited Wang Destiny to join the new world on her own initiative. Just now, Yunli suddenly appeared and expressed that she could replace Wang Destiny to calm Yi Shishio's anger. Wang Destiny couldn't help but ask Yunli why she appeared here. And Yunli didn't expect to meet Wang Destiny here either. She lives nearby. After clearing Desire World last time, she obtained a pill that can ignore the effects of the pollen just now. Wang Destiny quickly spoke up. Actually, I'm not trying to save you. I just want to complete the mission by cracking the code. So, you don't need to say anything about sacrificing your life for her. And your child hasn't been born yet. You've just managed to get out of that hellish place. No matter what, you should try to survive, even if it's for the sake of your baby. Yunli was speechless for a moment upon hearing this. I don't know how to repay you. The scene of the two of them catching up in front of Yi Xiaoxiao completely annoyed him. Since you both enjoy chatting so much, I won't disturb you. Yi Xiaoxiao has now started to consider backing out. I can't be sure what cards he still holds. In addition, there is this pregnant woman who may also have cards. Let's leave first. Later, we can have the woman with the red hard J take action. She must have a solution. Thinking of this, Yi Xiaoxiao immediately snorted coldly. Consider yourself lucky this time. Your life, I will collect it next time. Upon hearing this, Wang Destiny chuckled and said, What? You have been waiting for half a day, and now you want to leave? Yi Xiaoxiao immediately narrowed her eyes and asked, Why? Are you in such a hurry to seek death? Wang Destiny, however, proudly pulled out his phone with the countdown reaching 0. I am waiting for her to come back. What are you waiting for? When these words were spoken, Yi Shishio's heart suddenly skipped a beat. Is she the woman? The next second, not far away, there was a rumble, and a motorcycle suddenly burst in. The newcomer was none other than Ji Little Wan, who had just returned from Desire World. Wang Destiny finally breathed a sigh of relief when Timing Queen arrived. The villain died because of talking too much. I believe you will deeply understand this principle this time. Yi Xiaoxiao couldn't sit still this time either, and she hurriedly occulted again. At the moment when she transformed into the occult, she immediately rushed towards Wang Destiny. Ji Little Wan immediately twisted the throttle fiercely when she saw the situation. Her speed suddenly increased. I saw her motorcycle roar and then charge into the air. Then she directly rushed toward Yi Shishio's occultization body. With a bang, the bullet instantly shattered Yi Shishio's skull, killing her on the spot. And the pollen that had contaminated the civilians also began to disperse rapidly. But at this moment, Wang Destiny suddenly discovered that Ji Little Wan's motorcycle had lost control. He immediately panicked, realizing that the side effects were waiting for me. As expected, the out-of-control motorcycle directly knocked him flying. Ji Little Wan hurriedly got off the car and asked with concern, Are you okay? Wang Destiny urged repeatedly, Don't speak. Just move this damn car off me first. He assessed his injuries, and Wang Destiny also breathed a sigh of relief. His bone was broken, but this should be the real end this time. Ji Little Wan immediately murmured sensitively, The leg bone is indeed broken, but this guy seems quite happy. She then took out her phone and reported that a Desire Monster incident had occurred on Chongming Street, which involved tracking Wang Destiny. She asked the logistics department to come quickly as this has affected many civilians. The Desire Monster has already. Just then, not far away, a Ferrari suddenly appeared. Looking at the mysterious woman Ji Little Wan sitting in the driver's seat, she couldn't help but be surprised. When did this person appear? Then the door of the Ferrari suddenly opened, and a pair of red thighs immediately emerged from it. As the woman slowly walked out, the two finally saw her appearance clearly. After carefully inspecting the woman's appearance, Wang Destiny, he then noticed the mask on her face, a playing card with the Jack of Hearts. Then came the laughter of the Jack of Hearts. Don't be nervous, little girl. If I'm not mistaken, Gu Feng and the others have gone to support the South City District. It looks like there won't be any formidable characters coming over in the short term, right? However, G Little One remained calm and shouted without hesitation, I alone am enough to deal with you. However, Hongtao J was completely indifferent to this. You little stick, based on your appearance, you can only have received the divine gift at most twice. Put down the gun. If you really anger my sister, there might be many people willing to bury you. Later, the Queen of Hearts walked over to Yi Xiaoxiao. Then she grabbed her and threw her directly at the Ferrari. After doing all this, the Queen of Hearts spoke again, saying, even a little one who has never accepted a divine gift could push her to this extent. Sister is looking forward to your future performance. Then she slowly reached out towards the two and gave a faint smile, saying, would you like to join us in the new world? The woman who died and came back to life. She now no longer knows if she still counts as a human. Just now, the Jack of Hearts appeared in front of Wang Destiny and asked him if he wanted to join the new world. He had thought that the other party would make a move, so he was stunned. Asking me to join the new world? Wang Destiny hurriedly asked tentatively, is there insurance? The Jack of Hearts responded straightforwardly, if you come, the minimum annual salary is 3 million. In addition, we offer social insurance, paid leave, weekend team building activities. The New World also provides free accommodations, luxury cars, and more importantly, the vice president often gives out red envelopes in the group chats. Just now, a sister managed to grab over 1,000. Wang Destiny quickly waved his hand at the mention. Is that all you've got to tempt me? You're not going to even throw in a girlfriend, are you? Red Heart J, however, revealed a meaningful smile without saying a word. But we have many young ladies who are about your age. What? Lolita, mature woman, cute girl, all are single. If all else fails, you could also consider me your older sister. Wang Destiny finally couldn't hold back anymore, and nosebleeds started to flow out uncontrollably. However, he quickly calmed down. Regardless of the situation, murderers must always pay with their lives. What do you think? As soon as this was said, the Jack of Hearts fell into silence. Then she waved her hand and walked towards the sports car. After sitting in the driver's seat, she spoke. Just remember, the gates of the new world will always be open for you. After saying that, she stepped on the gas and left without even looking back. Shortly after, the logistics department of the investigative bureau arrived on the scene. Little One handed the scene over to them to handle, and, in a rush to attend to other matters, gave Destiny One a tube of injury healing potion before leaving. The crisis from Xiao Xiao has come to an end, but just over 10 minutes ago, another desire monster appeared at Wang Destiny's home. Just saw the white cat, Yao Yao, adopted by Wang Destiny, starting to transform constantly. In the blink of an eye, it transformed into a newanime girl, but its appearance is exactly the same as Zhu Yao. She couldn't help but look despondent and said, how did I end up like this? Am I still human or a cat? Or am I like that thing just now, a monster? Just then, Destiny Wang's voice came from outside the door. I'm finally home, Yao Yao, where are you? Yao Yao quickly started to transform again, and secretly decided that she wanted to stay by her brother Wang Destiny's side, but perhaps she shouldn't tell him yet in case it scares him. The next second, Wang Destiny opened the door, and upon seeing Yao Yao, he chuckled and said, oh, you're here. Where did you just run off to? I couldn't find you anywhere. Did I just misunderstand? Why did Xiao Xiao say you are all desire monsters? Why did she use you? Samma mentioned that G Little One called and asked Wang Destiny to go to the investigation bureau. He couldn't help muttering to himself as he walked. Sister One's medicine from last time really works well. It's just a bit hard to swallow. Not long after, Wang Destiny entered the Divine Investigation Bureau. He saw Ji-Little-Wan, and Wang Destiny quickly greeted her. Nice to see you again. What was the name of the potion you gave me last time? It worked really well. Do you have more? Ji-Little-Wan replied while washing the car. The healing potion is somewhat related to Desire World. I forgot to tell you that it's for external use only. You didn't drink it, did you? Wang Destiny quickly spoke up to avoid being seen as foolish, saying, How could that be? I'm not stupid. Just then, a sound of footsteps suddenly came from behind the two of them. They saw an old man with white hair slowly walking towards them. Wang Destiny couldn't help but whisper, Look, look! Someone is cosplaying as Kakashi. Ji-Little-Wan, on the other hand, respectfully bowed and greeted, Captain, you're back. After nodding at Zhang Mao, he reached out his hand to Wang Destiny and said, I'm Captain Gu Feng, Little Wan's captain. Wang Destiny couldn't help but scratch his head awkwardly and greeted, Hello, hello. Gu Feng didn't say much either, just turned around and said, Let's go to my office together. After the two entered his office, he went straight to the point and said, A while ago, we found traces of the New World in the southern outskirts of the city, so we sent a large number of people to search. I didn't expect that the other party was trying to lure the tiger out of the mountain, creating an opportunity for this desire monster to deal with you. Wang Destiny couldn't help muttering, Was she disfigured? That night when she turned into the desire monster, her body was covered with flowers. Flowers symbolize beauty. Gu Feng nodded and explained, The desire monster is closely related to desire itself. She wanted to become beautiful, so she ended up in that ghostly state. Wang Destiny couldn't help but ask out of curiosity, What would an old lecher look like if it turned into a monster? It wouldn't be covered in cocks, would it? Gu Feng quickly cleared his throat to interrupt and said, Let's talk about business. Do you know about Divine Gift? That mysterious woman mentioned Divine Gift, and also said that Ji-Little-Wan has only received Divine Gift a maximum of 2 times. After we complete the challenge of Desire World, we will listen to the whispers of the gods and receive 1 opportunity to have our desires fulfilled by the gods. You have already entered Desire World twice, so you should have some understanding of how to fulfill desires. But there is one desire. There will be no negative effects. Only benefits. This is Divine Gift. Accept the grace of God and become divine endowed. This cold and beautiful woman is surprisingly a second divine endowed. Just now, Team Leader Gu Feng of the Divine Investigation Bureau introduced the existence of Divine Gift to Wang Destiny. Simply put, Divine Gift is equivalent to awakening. After people accept the Divine Gift, all aspects of their abilities will experience a significant increase. Little One has currently accepted the Divine Gift twice. And that red heart, according to his inference, she has accepted the Divine Gift at least 6 times. Upon hearing this, Wang Destiny immediately fell into contemplation. Is it so? But the issue is, it is true that I offended that ticket seller. But from the current situation, it seems like the guys from the New World are behind the scenes pushing and helping. Am I being targeted? Gu Feng saw the expression on Wang Destiny's face and comforted him, saying, I know what you're thinking. Don't worry. Do you think that accepting the Divine Gift, since it has no side effects, as long as you choose Divine Gift every time, you will soon become a powerful Divine Endowed? In theory, that's true. Unfortunately, human desires are endless. Before entering Desire World, your desires may only be divine gifts. But once you go through the challenges and obtain the black paper with your desires written on it, things will be different. Not to mention, the challenge of desires itself is very difficult to complete. Wang Destiny understands Gu Feng's meaning. It's very difficult to become divine endowed, and even harder to accept multiple divine gifts. Wang Destiny's primary goal before was to retrieve their organs and become a normal person. But in the previous challenge, Wang Destiny did not hesitate at all and chose to focus their desires on Zhu Yao along with Lin Yushu. At this moment, Gu Feng spoke again. The more connections there are, the more desires there will be. According to the footage captured by the surveillance camera that night, you kids showed some courage. You could have run away completely, but when you saw civilians getting involved, you didn't hesitate to stay and fight the desire monster. If you hadn't delayed for some time, there might have been a lot more casualties. Wang Destiny couldn't help but chuckle at the words. I really didn't expect this matter. It was a sudden incident, and I just acted on impulse. After all, the monster was coming at me. Gu Feng chuckled and said, but it's true that you stopped a desire monster incident. There will be a reward for you. Little Wan will give it to you later. After a moment of shock, Wang Destiny spoke again. Actually, that night, I thought about running away because I was already seriously injured at that time. But when I saw those innocent people getting involved, I only had one belief left in my heart. I don't know how many desire monsters there are in this world. But today is Crazy Thursday. You send me 500,000, that night's matter will be settled. When this was said, both Gu Feng and Ji Little Wan's faces immediately turned black. Gu Feng couldn't help but curse Wang Destiny in his heart for treating the investigation bureau as an ATM, but he maintained a smile on his face. We will discuss the reward later. Before long, Gu Feng happily sent Wang Destiny out of the investigation bureau with a smile. Then, he spoke again. You don't need to think too much about what's happening over at the New World. They just like causing trouble. I reckon after discovering Yi Xiao, this desire monster, they just want to stir things up rather than targeting you specifically. After all, as a newcomer who hasn't even accepted a divine gift, I really can't think of a reason why the New World would target you. As soon as I heard this, Wang Destiny immediately started muttering to himself. The reason why he is targeting me might be related to my missing organs. But since I am still alive and kicking without those organs, anyone with common sense would know it's abnormal. What if I spill all the beans? The captain suddenly said, I didn't have a choice before. What should I do now if I want to be a good person? Moreover, the New World may not necessarily be coming for me. Based on the killer's dialogue from memory, I should have encountered an illegal organ trafficking organization rather than the madman from the New World. Just at this moment, Gu Feng suddenly reminded, but you still need to be more careful. Little One shot is lethal to that desire monster, but now the New World's people are involved, so there are more unknown factors. Wang Destiny couldn't help but ask, are you suggesting that the monster might still be alive and might come back to find me at any time? Gu Feng nodded and said, it's possible. Yi Xiao is just a first-tier desire monster, equivalent to someone who has received a divine gift once. But if she comes back to find you, she might not be just first-tier anymore. Wang Destiny immediately smiled. That means, let me continue living with Ji Little Wan. Gu Feng suddenly said unpleasantly, now that the New World has emerged, our next focus will definitely be on those guys. Little One may be able to protect you, but who knows when she will enter the desire world again. Wang Destiny knew that in the end, he had to rely on himself. So he nodded to indicate that he understood. Gu Feng was satisfied and said, although the risk is high, entering desire world to obtain a divine gift is your best choice at the moment. After all, your own strength is the foundation. If you are willing, we have something here that can help you actively enter desire world. Wang Destiny couldn't help but feel a little astonished at the words. Can it still be entered actively? Can I let Ji Little One enter desire world with me? I revealed my hand. Can you let me lie down and win? Ji Little One immediately spoke up and said, we do have a way to allow multiple people to enter desire world at the same time for the same challenge. But I have accepted the divine gift twice. The difficulty we encounter when entering together will be based on my strength. In other words, if you enter with me, at least what you will encounter inside is a second-order desire monster. I mean, I don't mind being with you, and even look forward to it. Wang Destiny immediately waved his hands repeatedly when he heard this. There's no need for that. If I really have to find a teammate, I do have someone in mind. I just don't know if he's willing. This is a weapon that can tear open a gateway between reality and the desire world, but the user will also pay a price for doing so. Even the divine endowed may not necessarily be able to withstand the price. Just now, Wang Destiny found out that the Divine Investigation Bureau holds the method to actively enter the desire world. So he thought of Lin Yushu as a candidate who could be his teammate. Lin Yushu was quickly summoned to the Investigation Bureau. After seeing an old acquaintance, Wang Destiny, he immediately grinned and said, "Old Wang, I knew that your world couldn't be without me, right?" Gu Feng couldn't help but ask if Wang Destiny really wanted to choose him. But Wang Destiny knew Lin Yushu, who possesses the ability of luck. He is indeed able to avoid the side effects brought by his own logic chain. However, he also found that this guy's luck seems to only work on others. No matter how he views himself, he always appears to be an unlucky fellow. Just then, Lin Yushu suddenly walked up to Wang Destiny and said, "I won't talk about how dangerous Desire World is. Who in their right mind would willingly go to such a place? But hey, as long as you, old Wang, speak up, others will definitely not refuse. You must remember this favor." Wang Destiny immediately asked in a low voice if Gu Feng had investigated his sexual orientation. Gu Feng then said seriously, "It was my negligence. I didn't check." This time, Wang Destiny was instantly no longer calm. "Only teammates who I can completely trust with my back are called teammates. I realize I dare not turn my back on this guy. I think I should find someone else." Lin Yushu immediately exploded. "Damn it! Why would you doubt this issue? I have a girlfriend, okay?" G Little One then spoke with a satisfied expression. "Don't change. This is fine. I believe you two can definitely become great partners." Gu Feng also cleared his throat and brought up the main topic, saying it's a bit too much to ask others to enter Desire World together. After all, there's no guarantee they won't die in there. But we can't avoid the scrutiny of the God of Desire, so it is also important to have trusted friends in Desire World. Although it was Wang Destiny who wanted you to enter Desire World together, if I remember correctly, you also mentioned before that you wanted to enter with Wang Destiny, right? G Little One suddenly grinned sneakily. He said he wants to curry favor. You two really understand each other well. In order to finish things quickly, Gu Feng quickly diverted everyone's attention. Then he spoke again. "Desire World is full of unpredictability. Divine Gift is not that easy to obtain." However, Lin Yushu was unaware of the existence of the Divine Gift. After G Little One's explanation, she successfully attracted his attention. He decisively decided to become the man who would be the king of Divine Gift. Seeing the two reaching a consensus, G Little One got up and gestured for them to follow. Soon she brought the two to a mysterious room filled with bottled liquids. Then she indicated that there was something she wanted to give them before entering Desire World. After Lin Yushu scanned those jars, she couldn't help but say in confusion, "What is this thing? It's really scary." G Little One straightforwardly explained for the two of them. This is a prop brought out by the captain from Desire World, named Polite. This thing can be used as a parasitic replacement for human palms, then bite the other person during a handshake. Although it's just a simple bite, the venom of this thing is more deadly than that of the inland taipan. Upon hearing this, Wang Destiny immediately signaled to Lin Yushu to find out what type of snake the inland taipan is. "I need all information about this snake within 1 minute." Lin Yushu quickly found the answer. The inland taipan is considered the most venomous terrestrial snake in the world. Its neurotoxic venom can kill 100 people or 100,000 mice with just one drop. Wang Destiny couldn't help but feel a bit horrified at the thought of killing the other person with a handshake. It's indeed polite. Not long after, G Little One handed 2 copper coins to the two of them. This is survival money, which can substitute for 1 death. Upon receiving them, Lin Yushu was instantly excited and said, "Resurrection coins? This is a great thing." Then he quickly asked Ji Little One if there were any more left. He wanted to collect a few himself, or perhaps exchange for some other items. But Ji Little One solemnly warned that the desire artifact all have side effects. If mishandled, one may even lose their life. Therefore, for other props, let's discuss after you become divine endowed. While the money can replace one death, you will lose some memories for a period of time after resurrection. It's better not to use it if it's not necessary. Since the two of you are going in together, in case you need to use the money to buy a life, take care of each other. Now you can tell each other a secret in advance. A secret that can instantly gain each other's trust. Later, Lin Yushu stared seriously at Wang Destiny. "Old Wang, if it really comes to that, you say one thing to me, and I will believe you immediately." "I have nothing to do with drug addiction, remember that." And Wang Destiny straightforwardly responded, "Then you tell me, you heartless man." She saw the two of them finishing their secret conversation. Ji Little One then took out a long sword from the nearby machine. At the moment she swung down, a strange red light immediately appeared. After she tore open a bloody rift in space, Ji Little One signaled that they could enter now. This sword can tear open a passage between the real world and the desire world, but things from the desire world cannot come out through this rift. Wang Destiny also knows that we cannot waste time now. So he took the lead and stepped towards the crack. Seeing that Wang Destiny had disappeared into the crack, Lin Yushu quickly followed suit. After the two entered, the eerie crack began to close. And Ji Little One only breathed out a turbid breath after retracting the long sword. The eerie blood aura enveloped her body, allowing her to listen to whispers of the gods. Her expression instantly turned serious. "I am really anxious. I hope I can bear the cost of wielding this sword." Captain Gu Feng also walked in at this moment. He spoke calmly, saying, "I am here waiting for you to return." After tearing open a crack to allow others to enter the desire world as a team, the sword bearer would also immediately enter the desire world. This method of entry would significantly increase the difficulty of the challenges faced by the sword bearer in the desire world. The man re-entered the desire game in order to become divine endowed. But he didn't expect that a deadly crisis would arise shortly after he started. Just now, Wang Destiny and Lin Yushu entered Desire World voluntarily. Wang Destiny didn't expect to end up in the wilderness this time. There is still a group of people sitting around the campfire. It seems that these people are the challengers in this game of desires. At this moment, the tent not far away is suddenly lifted open. The man in the suit spoke as soon as he came out. "So you must all be challengers, right?" Everyone was startled when they heard this, then immediately asked back, "Who are you?" The man shrugged helplessly with both hands and said, "Don't get me wrong, I am also a challenger. But it seems like my brother, and I have been lined up to be NPC task givers. My name is Luo Ming. According to the task requirement, I need to say something to everyone. Thank you all for your hard work. We couldn't have done it without you during this time. Only with my brother Luo could I make it through safely. Calculate the time, at most 5 days, and we'll reach Bone City. By then, the escort mission for everyone will be over. We will give you generous rewards." Wang Destiny listened carefully to what Luo Ming said, but he felt a hint of vigilance. 5 days of escorting challengers to escort challengers, isn't it? Then Luo Ming looked cautious and said, "But let's not sleep tonight." Immediately, Bal Pang Hu asked back, "Why? What's the reason?" Luo Ming then said sternly, "They might come tonight. If any of you fall asleep, there could be danger. They are the monsters that want to kill me and Luoda. But everyone doesn't need to worry too much. The gods will protect us." Then he turned around and went back to the tent. "I have limited time to leave the tent and can't say too much, so I went back for now." After Luo Ming entered the tent, Pang Hu immediately spoke up. "It seems that our task this time is to escort the people in the tent to Bone City. It will take 5 days to arrive there. According to Luo Ming, Both he and his brother Luo are challengers like us. But their identities are the employers of us bodyguards. Is this mission about challengers helping each other? Seeing everyone staying silent, Pang Hu let out a chuckle. No one is talking or making a scene. It seems like everyone is not new to this ghostly place, right? Wang Destiny saw the situation and had some understanding. Interesting. If there are no newcomers this time, wouldn't it be relatively easier? Just then, the shadow by the bonfire suddenly began to twist in a strange manner. Then the shadow started to entwine around the long-haired beauty. She immediately let out a scream. The shadow is moving! Upon hearing the voice, everyone's face changed instantly. Then they all turned to look at her in unison. Lin Yushu quickly walked to her side and comforted her, saying, Don't be afraid. It's normal for shadows to move with the light. But the beautiful woman looked terrified. No. It just tried to strangle me. I'm serious. My shadow wants to kill me. When these words were said, everyone's expression changed. Can shadows kill people? At this moment, a shadow has already wrapped around Lin Yushu. The shadow tightly gripped his neck. Not only him, but everyone who approached the bonfire without exception fell into pain. And Wang Destiny secretly complained about Lin Yushu, saying that this guy is really lucky, always getting to experience things before anyone else. Then, he suddenly lifted his leg and kicked Lin Yushu away from the bonfire. However, Lin Yushu quickly discovered that the ghostly figure that had just wrapped around him was gone. Seeing how quickly and accurately Wang Destiny judged the situation, Lin Yushu quickly shouted to remind everyone to stay away from the bonfire. Upon hearing this, everyone immediately broke free from the restraints and quickly fled. This method indeed worked, as the ghostly figures on everyone disappeared. Pang Hu immediately patted Wang Destiny's shoulder. Then he praised. Brother, you react quickly. I'm Pang Hu, entering Desire World for the 4th time. Wang Destiny and Lin Yushu did not hide it either. They each revealed the number of times they were involved. Upon learning that Lin Yushu participated 5 times, everyone immediately considered him as a master. So Pang Hu asked him for his opinion, but Lin Yushu pretended to be profound, and said that he wanted to hear everyone's opinions first. Pang Hu didn't think much and directly said, In my experience, danger often arises as the mission progresses. It's rare for a fatal crisis to occur so quickly like it did this time. The long-haired guy beside him nodded in agreement. If Old One hadn't reacted quickly, many people would probably have been strangled to death. Just shadows. Shadows bring danger. If that's the case, during the day, we would be bound to die for sure. Pang Hu then spoke up, reminding everyone that shadows during the day should not pose any danger. Do you still remember what the man in the suit just said about them? Could it be that our shadows are them he mentioned? The man is said to be strangled to death by his own shadow when he enters the camp. They will be pursued by materialized ghostly shadows if they move away from the firelight. The challenge had just begun and plunged into a desperate loop. Just as Wang Destiny and others realized that the so-called monsters were their own shadows, they saw those ghostly shadows gradually taking on human forms. There were quite a few of them, several in total. The group of ghostly shadows quickly sprang into action, rushing towards the challengers. Seeing Lin Yushu still dazed, Wang Destiny quickly grabbed him and ran. However, the ghostly shadows were fast. Seeing that they were about to be caught up, Wang Destiny quickly signaled everyone to return to the campsite first. Although everyone did not know what was coming to attack. But they also quickly ran towards the bonfire according to Wang Destiny's hint as they saw the ghostly figures approaching. Wang Destiny also quickly took out the evil spirit ticket, preparing to confront the evil spirits head-on. In order to cover Lin Yushu and the others as they ran back to the camp, he resolutely turned around, preparing to allow the evil spirit to possess him. But at that moment, Wang Destiny unexpectedly found that the ghostly figure that had pounced towards him had vanished. The little Gagos couldn't help but feel a little shocked. What's going on? Were those ghosts just now? It seems like they cannot enter the range of the firelight. Before Wang Destiny could figure out the reason, he heard Lin Yushu shout. He saw him actually having a second chance, being choked by the shadow again. Not only him, but several others also got entangled by the shadow. Seeing this scene, Wang Destiny suddenly had a flash of insight, as if he had discovered the reason. In the firelight, shadows pose a threat. Beyond the flames, tangible ghosts are waiting for us. This seems to be a deadly cycle. However, Wang Destiny didn't have time to think too much. He directly grabbed Lin Yushu's collar. He threw him out of the range of the bonfire without hesitation. Unprepared, Lin Yushu was immediately thrown to the ground. However, this move did work. The ghost figure vanished instantly as soon as he grabbed its neck. Seeing that this method is effective, the others who were being choked by their own shadow also ran out of the range covered by the flames. However, this time, the people who were not threatened by their shadows stayed in the firelight just as Wang Destiny guessed. Not long after Lin Yushu walked out of the bonfire, the ghostly shadows appeared again. There were exactly 10 ghost shadows, coinciding with the 10 individuals who had just been choked by their shadows. Pang, who couldn't help but ask, "Why are there 10 of them? And why are they these people?" Wang Destiny then spoke up directly. "Everyone came in together, started together. Others may not know, but Shaolin has been with me all along. I can confirm that he did not violate any rules." But he was also very puzzled. There were a total of 18 people, with 10 of them being threatened by shadows, while the remaining 8 seemed safe in the firelight. But why were there 10? Currently, he had too few clues to analyze any useful information. Just then, Pang, who suddenly patted his shoulder. In the Desire world, any inconspicuous clue could be the key to survival. You also have things that must be achieved, right? Otherwise, you wouldn't have come to this ghostly place. Forget about them. Perhaps tonight 10 people will die. Those who are not targeted by the ghost shadows will not die, and those who are targeted are just out of luck. As soon as this was said, Lin Yushu nearby instantly lost composure. "Shut your stinking mouth, old Wang. Think of a solution quickly. I'm not married yet. I don't want to die." Pang, who spoke up again. "Since the ghost shadows chose them, we should cherish the opportunity to stay alive. Don't make meaningless sacrifices. I know this may seem cruel, but everyone should live for themselves, right? Besides, it's not like we caused harm to them." Moreover, Brother Lin is entering for the 5th time. He will definitely find a way by himself. As ghosts approached, Wang Destiny and the others remained motionless, causing Lin Yushu to secretly mutter, "Are we being abandoned?" Running and complaining, he couldn't help but think, "That bastard was right. The ghosts are targeting us few individuals. Others are safe for now." Although this time, it is Wang Destiny who will enter Desire World with me. But last time I saw how amazing he was, I wanted to cling to him. So even if he doesn't ask, I will take the opportunity to invite him to enter. In the final analysis, everything still depends on oneself. As the ghostly figure rapidly approached behind him, Lin Yushu quickly turned around. Then he silently thought in his heart, "Mom, I'm sorry. After all, my goal is to end Desire World." However, at that moment, Wang Destiny suddenly reached out and grabbed his collar. Then he threw him back to the vicinity of the bonfire and spoke again. "You all come in." Those little gag-gas immediately became serious and said, "Whatever you are going to do, no matter what method you come up with, bring the people outside in. They will still be killed by their own shadows." But Wang Destiny ignored them and walked straight to the bonfire. Then he directly bent down and took out a burning piece of wood from the bonfire. And those challengers who had just returned to the camp, they were once again grabbed by their own shadows. And Wang Destiny ignored it, continuously taking out wood from the bonfire and throwing it around the camp. In the blink of an eye, the range covered by the firelight doubled. People who were entwined by their own shadows also found that their shadows had actually disappeared. The men were surprised to learn that this challenge turned out to be just a simple escort mission. But being naturally suspicious, he felt that this task was definitely not that simple. Just a moment ago, Wang Destiny expanded the range of the bonfire. He actually managed to make the killer ghost disappear smoothly. Wang Destiny suddenly explained, "It's not that the shadow disappeared, but that our shadows became faint." The challenger was puzzled. "But why do we have no shadows in the firelight?" Wang Destiny immediately grinned and said, "Do you know the principle of the shadowless lamp? When light shines on an object from different directions, the object's shadow disappears. This is because the shadow produced by each beam of light is overlapped by several other beams. Currently, although our shadows still exist, they are too faint to meet the conditions for harm, and things in the dark cannot enter the light. In any case, at least for now, you are temporarily safe." Once this statement is made, the 10 people who were just entangled by ghostly shadows suddenly became overjoyed. "Great. Thank you."
And the things in the darkness cannot enter the firelight. Anyway, at least for now you are temporarily safe. When this is said, the 10 people who were just entangled by the ghostly shadows were suddenly overjoyed. "Great. Thank you. It was you who saved us." And Wang Destiny suddenly said to Pang Hu, "One person doing good deeds can inspire 10,000 others. Do you know the meaning of this sentence? Rest well tonight. The road ahead is still long." The next morning, the campfire extinguished. The first night of the challenge was successfully passed. And Luoda, who was in the tent, also walked out. Everyone worked hard last night. His younger brother Luoming also followed closely and said, "There's no time to waste. Let's pack up and set off now." Wang Destiny looked at Luoda, who was dressed similarly to himself. He couldn't help but mutter to himself, "He actually looks half as handsome as me." Soon after, everyone finished packing up and then escorted Luoda and Luoming on their way to Bone City to protect them. However, just after 1 hour of walking, Luoda requested to take a short rest by the side of the road. After Luoda took a few sips of water, he asked Luoming if the monster really came last night. When Luoming nodded, Luoda asked the crowd about the casualties. When this was said, all the challengers present fell silent and unanimously lapsed into silence. Wang Destiny stared at Luoda and cursed him in his heart. "You didn't hear the commotion last night?" Luoming quickly reassured, "They are very strong. We will definitely arrive safely at Bone City." However, Luoda was not optimistic. "You know how strong the monsters are. Maybe last night was just lucky." However, Luoming waved his hand. "Last night we relied on more than just luck." Upon hearing this, Luoda stood up directly and glanced at everyone. "I know you all are wary of me and Luoming, but the task has been arranged in such a way that we have no choice. Believe it or not, we really don't have any hidden agendas. On the contrary, our mission is more complicated than yours. You only need to escort while we have to enter Bone City in the end. Everyone is a challenger coming to this ghostly place to fulfill their desires. I won't harm anyone, and there is no reason to harm anyone. So I hope that you all do not hold hostility towards us. Even if you don't believe, I hope you can prioritize the mission. Also, according to my mission clue, the people chasing me are villagers from Soul Returning Village. The reason for the chase is that my character previously passed by Soul Returning Village and found that the village was imprisoning many people. My character successfully rescued those innocent people, but also offended the villagers of Soul Returning Village and was being chased by them. My mission is to arrive alive in Bone City and expose the misdeeds of Soul Returning Village so that the villains receive their due punishment. So please everyone, no matter what, help me complete this mission. Thank you." After taking a brief rest, everyone continued their journey to Bone City. Lin Yushu couldn't help but ask quietly, according to what Luoda just said, "Does this desire world still engage in human trafficking?" Wang Destiny also couldn't help but fall into contemplation. From the mission information provided by Luoda, Desire World seems to be a whole, and not simply a world composed of individual copies. At that moment, Jin Jia suddenly spoke up. "Based on my previous experiences, including the information I obtained from others, the challenges of Desire World are not only the threats posed by various ghosts and monsters, but the challenges themselves are also extremely mind-boggling. I didn't say last night's ghostly figures were simple. I just feel like our main mission might be a bit too straightforward. At least it seems that way now. We don't need to collect any clues at all." Upon hearing this, Lin Yushu couldn't help but glance at Wang Destiny and asked, "Old Wang, don't you think this scene feels familiar?" Wang Destiny also nodded. The last challenge mission was about survival, but the seemingly clear task hid a big trap. If it weren't for Zhu Yao sacrificing herself, I estimate that the only one who would have survived in the end would have been Zhu Yao. Recalling the last challenge mission, the two couldn't help but stop in their tracks and turned around to look in unison. Then the two discreetly kept their eyes on Luoda, who was walking behind them. A bold guess instantly crossed their minds. Is the real task this time to prevent Luoda from reaching Bone City? The man was just glanced at. He almost lost his eyes. Just now, Lin Yushu and Wang Destiny actually suspected that the challenge this time was to stop the two Luoda brothers from reaching Bone City. But soon Wang Destiny waved his hand and said, "Stop guessing randomly. Let's all take our time to think carefully. What Luoda said may not necessarily be true. As long as he lies, there will definitely be flaws. Also, Bone City is not a place you can just reach by talking about it. When it's time to search for clues, remember to be cautious." An hour later, the group entered a dense forest, where a thick fog began to envelop the area. The girl in the group immediately panicked. Where did this fog come from? It's really eerie. The road ahead is completely invisible. The crowd couldn't help but stop in their tracks, completely unsure of where to go. Wang Destiny also decisively signaled that the fog was too thick. When I was packing my bags in the morning, I saw a bundle of ropes. Whose is it? Then he turned around and said, "Everyone line up in a single file, get closer." Little Lee passed the rope up to the front. The moment the words fell, Little Lee immediately opened his backpack and pulled out the rope. Wang Destiny did not say more and directly took the rope handed to her. Upon seeing Lin Yushu looking puzzled, Wang Destiny explained, "This fog is very eerie. By tying everyone together with a rope, even if someone is beguiled, we can discover it immediately, preventing anyone from getting lost." Upon seeing Wang Destiny tying himself up in a complicated manner, Lin Yushu couldn't help but ask in confusion, "Can't you just tie a loop around my waist directly? This elaborate binding makes me feel like the leading lady in an action movie." Ignoring his nonsense, Wang Destiny directly ordered Pang Hu and the others, "Use this rope to tie me up, extend it towards the back of the group, and wrap around one by one." Without questioning, everyone quickly tied the rope around their waists one by one. Luo Ming, who was walking at the back, immediately spoke up when he saw this and asked, "Rope, what are you doing?" But Wang Destiny frowned and spoke up. "Before explaining, I would like to ask, how did you all know that the monsters from Soul Returning Village would appear last night?" Seeing Luo Ming hesitate, Luoda patted his shoulder and reassured him, "It's okay to tell him. The mission doesn't require us to keep it a secret." Upon hearing this, Luo Ming's expression improved and he spoke up. "The mission briefing we received last night warned us about the imminent arrival of a monster." Wang Destiny immediately asked if he had any new information. Luo Ming then shrugged his shoulders and shook his head, saying, "Not at the moment. Even so, we cannot be careless. What if there are no more clues coming up? Let's hope for a stroke of luck." Wang Destiny is very disdainful of the so-called gods. Blessing from the gods? If gods could really protect all beings, there wouldn't be so much suffering in this world. After saying goodbye to Luo Ming Luoda, Wang Destiny continued to move towards the back of the team, making sure everyone was tied with a rope before returning to the front. However, Lin Yushu asked in puzzlement, "Old Wang, did you eat something bad? Your face looks so terrible." Wang Destiny responded with a serious look and asked, "We have a total of 18 people, right?" One of them nodded and said, "With Luoda and Luo Ming included, that's 20. Upon hearing this, Wang Destiny's face instantly turned ugly. One person is missing. As soon as these words came out, Lin Yushu's face immediately changed drastically. "No way, what's going on?" Wang Destiny quickly gestured for the two to speak softly and not to spread the news to avoid causing panic. However, at that moment, a strange voice suddenly came from behind Lin Yushu saying, "Where are you guys? I can't see you. Don't leave me behind." Just as Lin Yushu was about to say something, Wang Destiny immediately stopped and said, "Go check it out, but be careful." Then a figure slowly emerged from the mist, continuously calling out, "Don't leave me behind." Pang Hu immediately spoke upon seeing the situation, saying, "I remember this person. I saw him last night. He's one of us, a brother. Come over here quickly." Before meeting the person who was swaying, Lin Yushu quickly spoke up, "Brother, why are you running around like this?" Just as that figure was about to reach everyone, Wang Destiny suddenly realized that something was wrong. If he was lost, why would he appear in front of us? Just then, a sinister figure with hollow eyes and a ghastly expression suddenly rushed out and said, "Where are you?" After locking eyes with him for just a moment, Wang Destiny felt that something was not quite right. His eyes inexplicably welled up with 2 lines of bloody tears. Not only him. Even Lin Yushu and Pang, who also encountered the same situation. Wang Destiny immediately thought to himself, I've already lost my organs, I can't afford to lose my eyes as well. Could this level be? At that moment Pang, who suddenly let out a scream. Wang Destiny immediately shouted, Don't look at his eyes. The eerie man suddenly burst into laughter and said, I can't see. Can I have your eyes, please? Feeling a sharp pain in his eyes, Pang, who immediately panicked. My son is still waiting for me to go back. I cannot die here. In the blink of an eye, Pang, whose head suddenly drooped. Then he let out a hoarse voice. Where are you? I can't see. Pang, whose eyes seemed to be deprived, repeatedly uttering mysterious cries. Then he began to aimlessly wave his hands, trying to find other people. Seeing Pang, who approaching him, Lin Yushu immediately covered his eyes and muttered, I am blind, I can't see anything. And Pang, who, as if he hadn't seen him, simply bypassed him. Wang Destiny immediately realized the key point. As long as he did not stare at the bloody holes on their faces, his eyes would not be gouged out. Others also followed Lin Yushu's lead and quickly covered their own eyes. Wang Destiny, although knowing that this method is effective, still cautiously summoned his weapon just in case. And upon seeing this, the people behind immediately caused a commotion. What happened up front? Why did everything suddenly come to a stop? Why was someone screaming just now? Wang Destiny immediately shouted loudly upon hearing this. Everyone behind, close your eyes right away. Close your eyes. The people behind quickly followed Wang Destiny's instructions and successfully avoided Pang, whose attack. The eerie begging sound disappeared. When can I open my eyes? At that moment, Wang Destiny suddenly heard little Li's voice saying, It's okay. They have already left. Wang Destiny trusted him without any doubt, and suddenly opened his eyes and turned around. But what greeted him was a fierce laughter. I can't see. Give me your eyes, okay? Women believe in gods and attempt to create a new world. But instead, what she was handed was a piece of rotting black flesh. But she actually treated that piece of meat as a treasure. She even couldn't wait to consume it on the spot. Just now, Wang Destiny and the challengers were deeply trapped in the fog. And they encountered the strangeness of having their eyes gouged out just by making eye contact. And in a deserted church in the real world, Hearts came here alone. Only saw a strange crow perched on the crooked cross. And on the crow's blood-red eyes is carved a letter K. And Hearts J. Upon approaching it, bows respectfully to her. Then she devoutly murmurs, welcoming desire to descend, and fights for the new world. The raven then turned around slowly and asked, How are the preparations going? Seeing Hearts J's silence, the raven immediately spoke up and asked, Has something happened? Hearts J immediately became a little nervous and explained, I can't figure out what his divine sequence is, but the cost seems to be an unreasonable accident. The crow suddenly turned around and said, In the divine sequence that I know, there is no such cost as an unreasonable accident. Hearts J couldn't help but ask in confusion. He has become a useless person. Why not just kill him? Is his divine sequence really that important? As soon as these words were spoken, the crow immediately spread its wings and abruptly turned to gaze at her. Then those eyes suddenly emitted a red light, accompanied by a cold, hoarse voice saying, Are you questioning God? As soon as the words fell, Hearts J immediately felt a huge pressure rushing over. She quickly knelt down with a thud, repeatedly saying, I dare not. The crow then expressed satisfaction. Our intentions should not be too obvious, to avoid arousing the suspicion of the surveillance bureau. That woman is a great opportunity. She needs to fully blossom. Hearts J quickly sat up and nodded. I have already handed her over to Club 7. We will definitely make this flower of desire fully bloom in this city. And the crow's belly suddenly swelled up. Also, there is another important thing that you need to do. After saying that, the crow suddenly opened its mouth and vomited out a piece of dark flesh and blood. Then it threw that piece of flesh and blood directly in front of Hearts J. This is the flesh of the sediment of desire, also known as the meat of Seaside City Butcher. Carry it with you and the gods will give you a new guidance. Desire World absorbs challengers by regions, and the Divine Investigation Bureau is also established based on regional divisions. In Desire World, there are also individuals dedicated to managing regions. They are called the Sediment of Desire. After explaining everything, the crow started to spread its wings. While flying out of the church, it left behind a desire for welcome to descend, fighting for the new world. Hearts J then picked up that piece of flesh and murmured, The sediment of desire. Wait for me to replace Hearts K and Diamonds K, and can no longer instruct me to do anything. Butcher hopes you won't let me down. Then Hearts J burst into laughter. She swallowed that piece of flesh. At the same time, Wang Destiny, whose eyes were almost gouged out, he promptly used the power of logic chain to strengthen himself and blasted away the bizarre entity. However, the transformed bizarre little Lee once again leaped forward. Give me your eyes. In the next moment there was a sudden explosive sound, and Wang Destiny's fist fiercely slammed on its body, while the other two had already walked far away mysteriously. At this moment they also turned back and rushed towards Wang Destiny. Wang Destiny felt blood flowing from his eyes again, so he decisively shut his eyes immediately. Even though he closed his eyes, Wang Destiny, who possesses logic chain enhancement, dodges very swiftly. He can even counterattack with a flying kick in the gaps between dodges. After using a flying kick to drive away the two nearby the occults, Wang Destiny immediately moved his wrist and said, "Watch closely, my punch will be very handsome." After speaking, he chuckled. Then he infused the power of logic chain enhancement into his hands. Just then Wang Destiny suddenly kicked the ground, raised his fist, and struck towards the occult in front of him. Even with his eyes closed, this punch still hit the occult's face accurately, and the occult was instantly sent flying out as if hit by a truck. Immediately, Wang Destiny flipped her hair and said pretentiously, "Don't go for so long, indeed rudeness is more suitable for me." With this remark, the occult, who had just struggled to stand up, suddenly froze in place, while Wang Destiny smirked at them and said, "Are you scared? That means you still have consciousness. No, human consciousness should be gone. What exists is the consciousness of monsters. Therefore you must have been controlled, right?" As soon as this was said, tomato sauce began to overflow from the occult's eye sockets. Wang Destiny immediately understood that the other party intended to dig out his eyes this way. But Wang Destiny was not planning to give them another chance. With a push of his foot, he accelerated and flew out again. The next second, he swiftly grabbed the heads of two members of the occult as they flashed towards him. Then he fiercely smashed them together, causing them to disappear instantly. The powerful logic chain enhancement allowed Wang Destiny to effortlessly defeat 3 opponents single-handedly. The timid girls in the team timidly opened their eyes, and Lin Yushu gave a thumbs up, boosting morale by saying, "You've become stronger, well done." But Wang Destiny's brow remained furrowed. He clearly noticed that when he just used logic chain, although the mist was pushed back more than 10 meters away, it did not disappear. Instead it coiled like a snake, waiting for an opportunity. He immediately wiped the ketchup off his face and reminded them, "Stay alert, the old cunning bee hasn't shown up yet." The boy casually formed a hand seal during the challenge of desires. He actually unleashed a powerful fireball jutsu. He even gave himself the title of Uchiha. Just now Wang Destiny keenly sensed the existence of the boss still lurking in the mist. Upon seeing Lin Yushu in a panic, Wang Destiny began to speak. "We have always been working together. If there is a problem, it should be a problem that we face together. So here comes the question. Who dug out the first person's eyes?" Now Lin Yushu also understands. Digging out eyes only works if you see the monster. So the first person to have their eyes dug out saw the monster. That is the real monster. In other words, the real monster is very likely hidden in the mist. Lin Yushu feels that his analysis in this wave is really clever. But at this moment, a mysterious hand suddenly rested on his shoulder. Then it let out a hoarse scream. "I can't see, can you give me your eyes?" Lin Yushu was scared to death in an instant. Is my sequence really just luck? I never encounter good things, but bad things always show up. What kind of stupid stuff have I understood? Then Lin Yushu rubbed his eyes. He immediately noticed that his hand was covered in something sticky. Then he quickly closed his eyes and yelled, "I can't see. I am blind." But the creature the occult was still clinging to him from behind. Lin Yushu was instantly shocked that the occult did not leave. Oh no, the previous methods did not work on this creature. If this continues, my fate will definitely end up like Pang Hu and the others. Become a monster who has lost his eyes. In the meantime, Wang Destiny spoke up. "Don't be afraid. He wants eyes, right? If necessary, give them to him. Why are you still standing there if you don't want to give it to him? Use fire." Although using external objects is considered a foul in the game, our game is not fair from the beginning. I am waiting for you to turn the tables in the end. What are you waiting for? As soon as these words were said, Lin Yushu was instantly confused, completely unable to react. Wang Destiny quickly reminded. "This monster is so swollen it must have drowned. In heavy fog, water is everywhere, so it must fear fire. Now is the perfect opportunity. Quickly use your divine sequence to burn it to death." Lin Yushu was even more shocked this time. Since when did my divine sequence become fire-based? How did I not know about this? However, at this moment, Wang Destiny suddenly used lip reading to signal him. Quick, crouch down now. Lin Yushu had no idea at all what tricks Wang Destiny was up to. But Wang Destiny signaled again to quickly squat down and let him take care of it. However, Lin Yushu misunderstood, hurriedly asking me to quickly get rid of it. Wang Destiny knows about my divine sequence. So why did he say that? Although I don't know how he figured it out, I choose to believe unconditionally. He then began to rapidly perform hand seals while yelling loudly, "From the heights of Babel, burn and become a sun." Wang Destiny saw the monster and froze in place. Wang Destiny seized the opportunity to try to deal with the monster immediately. But unexpectedly, Lin Yushu suddenly took a deep breath. Then he suddenly turned around and fiercely spat out a surging blaze, unleashing the fire release. Great Fire Annihilation Technique. This great fire turned out to be unexpectedly strong. The entire mist was roasted by the flames. Even Wang Destiny was shocked by Lin Yushu's performance. "I'm tired. You're really good at using fire release." Upon hearing the sound, Lin Yushu immediately turned around. Then he spoke in a very pretentious manner, saying, "How can I be afraid of my brother's hardship and also afraid of my brother driving a Land Rover? Oh, my foolish little brother." The crisis was smoothly resolved, but fear spread among the crowd. Moreover, this fog also claimed the lives of 3 people. The man who was helping to bury Pang, who suddenly spoke up. Old Pang, even though he's a bit selfish, had no other choice. He used to be a troublemaker when he was young, but after getting married he supported his family by driving a taxi. Perhaps because his own first half of life was unsatisfactory, his children are disciplined, do well in school, and are sensible. If they didn't have the talent, that would be one thing, but how could parents with talented children not cultivate them? Therefore, after getting his children's consent, Old Pang found a tutoring class which costs 1,000 per session, totaling 3,000 a month. With the combined income of him and his wife, they can only barely keep the family running. Unfortunately, things don't always go as planned. His father fell ill and is currently lying in the hospital. Just the medical expenses alone are 4,000 to 5,000 per day. On his first entry into Desire World, he needed money to save his father. His desires came true. His son, together with some troublemakers, robbed a jewelry store, resulting in a criminal record. The second time, he wanted his son's criminal record to disappear. His desires came true, and his son was diagnosed with a mental illness, and his charge was reduced from accomplice to instigator, resulting in a more lenient sentence. The third time, he wanted his son to return to normal. His wife couldn't accept this sudden change and jumped off a building to commit suicide. His son, shaken awake, also learned about the existence of Desire World. He blamed everything on Pang Hu. Now he thinks about seeking death every day, wanting to use this method to enter Desire World to revive his mother. A once happy family, a gentle and virtuous wife is no longer at peace, and the spirited youth is now in a slump. Is this Desire World the hope that God gives us? Bullshit. It's all bullshit. This is a one-way street. We have no chance to turn back, nor the courage to do so. There are no beginners in this mission. Everyone has been to Desire World before. They all understand what Jinjie is saying, and they also know what Jinjie wants to say. Even if they know that the way to fulfill their desires may be unacceptable to them, they will not give up as long as there is a glimmer of hope. Just as Jinjie said, this is a one-way street that can only be followed all the way. Wang Destiny couldn't help but recall past challenges inside. When desire entangles the body, death becomes a release instead. He immediately thought of Zhu Yao. What about the Zhu Yao who was revived by us? How is she doing now? At this moment, Luo De suddenly said, "I'm sorry everyone. I didn't expect this to happen either. There was a hint last night and Luo Ming also told you all. However, we just didn't receive any hints just now." But Luo Ming interrupted him. The desire challenge itself is full of dangers. Whether we can receive hints or not is not up to us. Everyone, we also do not want such things to happen. Due to mission constraints, my brother and I cannot lend a hand. We can only watch silently. Breaking the rules will only bring danger more quickly. I am sorry everyone, but I believe God will bless us. The girl unexpectedly received instructions to dedicate herself. But she unexpectedly started to self-harm in front of everyone. Just now, Wang Destiny and others finally resolved the eerie mist and continued to move forward. After the incidents with the ghost shadows and the mist, everyone regarded Wang Destiny as the backbone. Of course, Lin Yushu's fire release also shocked many people, unanimously considering him a big shot. Even Wang Destiny couldn't help but be curious about how he did it. However, he had a second thought. Wang Destiny guessed that it must be related to his divine sequence. But Lin Yushu is also not very clear about it. This kind of situation has never happened before. But I can't really keep having bad luck, right? But he also secretly tried. There is no way to spew fire again. Wang Destiny immediately began to analyze luck, which refers to unlikely good things happening, such as finding money when destitute, finding toilet paper in the bathroom when not brought, or even catching a bus after being late, and so on. What I want to say is, does your divine sequence have another hidden ability? In certain specific situations, you may possess abilities that you shouldn't have. Put simply, it's like having incredible luck when facing a life-threatening situation. Lin Yushu's eyes immediately lit up with stars. Is it true? I feel terrifyingly strong right now. Time quickly comes to the night. After dark, like last night, only one tent is used by Luoda and Luoming. The others have lit several bonfires and tried to make their shadows as light as possible using the method from last night. However, the ghostly figures from last night did not appear. But suddenly one of the women spoke up. "Young man, someone has told me a lot of things. He demanded that we must unconditionally devote ourselves. Later, he also brought us back to the village and asked us to have our family members also offer everything." Lin Yushu was suddenly dumbfounded at the words. And then what do we need to offer? The woman's face darkened as she spoke. Didn't I just say to offer everything? The woman gave a cold laugh and crossed her arms in front of her. Then she violently tore at her own flesh, laughing and saying, "Offer everything. He wants us to offer everything. Everything we have, including our lives." The woman's self-harming behavior immediately caused everyone's expression to change drastically. The challengers couldn't help but let out fearful screams. But the woman seemed to not feel the pain on her body. Instead, she began to laugh hysterically. Then she shifted her gaze towards the crowd and said coldly, "Now it's your turn." As soon as she finished speaking, a group of terrifying monsters immediately rushed out from the forest. Even Wang Destiny couldn't help but change his expression when he saw this scene. Seeing the group of monsters attacking, Wang Destiny immediately grabbed Lin Yushu's hand and was about to run away. And those challengers who ran slowly were instantly torn to shreds by the monsters. Wang Destiny quickly threw Lin Yushu out, and then urged him to use fire release. However, after trying, Lin Yushu found that he couldn't spew out a single bit of flame at all. Seeing that this unreliable teammate, Wang Destiny, had to use his own logic chain to strengthen his power and blast away the monsters around him. Then Wang Destiny turned around and shouted, "If you can't use it, find a way. Since there is a first time, there must be a second time. Remember, you are the one who will end the desire world." Upon hearing this, Lin Yushu's expression turned grave as well. Although he didn't know how he controlled the flames during the day. But he still started trying to chant the spell he inadvertently blurted out that morning. "Come from the heights of Babylon, burn into the sun." The woman, who held herself so high, unexpectedly threw herself into the professor's arms. And she was pushed down onto the table with a happy smile on her face. She even let the professor do what he wanted to do. Just now, as night fell, the occult monster once again attacked the challenger. Lin Yushu is attempting to use fire release again. Didn't expect that his tongue is sticking out. But didn't even see a spark. While Wang Destiny has already unleashed all firepower to deal with the monster. But he did not expect Lin Yushu's ability to be so unstable. However, at this moment 10 of the occult monster suddenly flew towards Lin Yushu. When Lin Yushu noticed, he suddenly reached into his pants pocket. Then he turned around without looking back. A steel rod fiercely slammed into the monster's crotch. That terrifying monster was instantly killed with one strike. Lin Yushu then triumphantly said with a smile, "You didn't think I had a follow-up move, did you?" At the same time, in a certain large character in the real world, a professor is talking about whether desire should exist. Before discussing this issue, we might as well reflect on what would happen if people had no desires. In my opinion, people without desire would become no different from wild beasts, or even inferior to them. Knowledge, technology, emotions, which of these is not built upon desire? The students present here are studying tirelessly. Aren't you all striving to stand out? That is desire. Scholars who study technology, whether their goal is to benefit society or to achieve fame and leave a mark in history, are also driven by desire. Those who sacrifice everything for love or passionate couples are ultimately seeking to fill the emotional void within themselves. This is also a manifestation of desire. So, classmates, do not think of desires as a derogatory term, and do not suppress your desires. What we need to do is to face desires, accept desires, and fulfill desires. Once the long and eloquent speech was finished, there was an immediate outbreak of wild applause below. However, at that moment the professor's phone in his pocket suddenly vibrated. It was a praise text message from Hearts J admiring his speech, which caught the professor by surprise. After reading the message, he quickly looked out the window of the classroom, only to see Hearts J, twisting his body awkwardly, sending him an air kiss from a distance. After class, the professor took Hearts J to his office. Looking at Hearts J's exquisite face, the professor immediately asked, "Sister, how come you're here?" Hearts J jokingly replied, "Why can't I come?" As soon as the words fell, the professor immediately reached out and grabbed her wrist. Then he flipped over and pressed Hearts J firmly onto the table, laughing loudly. "I want you to come every day." And Hearts J smiled contently and said, "All right, how about the woman?" The professor immediately furrowed his brow and said, "Are you referring to that ugly monster? I have already saved her." Hearts J immediately stood up and nodded. "Great. Diamonds K assigned a new task to us. It seems there's no chance for slacking off at all." The professor immediately expressed dissatisfaction with a cold snort. Diamonds K is just someone who gives orders. Wait until Sister becomes Hearts K. I bet he won't even have the courage to talk to her. Hearts J immediately noticed and came down from the table, then leaned close to the professor and smiled. "All right, you dare speak ill of him with just a little Club 7. Remember to speak more in the future. I love hearing it. The investigative agency is looking for us everywhere now. You should tone down your lectures recently. Of course, if you don't like it, you can do what you want now." When this was said, the professor, Club 7, immediately burst into laughter. "Can I take down Gufeng? Great. Sister, you finally agreed to me. I can finally take down that guy. This extremely powerful bone staff. The cost it uses almost caused the man to die on the spot. Just now, Hearts let Club 7 go and do what they wanted to do. At this moment, Club 7 only wants to take down Gufeng." After Hearts J left, Club 7 took out a small bottle filled with red liquid. Then he revealed a crazy smile. "Child, I can finally avenge you." Then black scales appeared on his body. In the blink of an eye, he transformed into a pitch-black mamba snake. 3 years ago, in a certain residential area, a sofa was ignited by a cigarette but thrown carelessly. The whole residential area was instantly engulfed in raging flames. And Club 7 was also fleeing in a hurry in this residential area. Gufeng is responsible for this rescue operation. Club 7 grabbed Gufeng's hand eagerly and said, "Officer, please save my child." Gufeng couldn't help but pause when he heard the words. He saw the fire growing more intense. Gufeng then quickly asked which room the child was in. Club 7 held his head and said, "In the living room next to the TV in a glass tank." Upon hearing this, Gufeng's expression changed instantly. "A glass tank?" Club 7 then nodded earnestly and said, "Yes, a glass tank. Black mamba snakes are most afraid of fire. It must be very scared now. Please save it." When this was said, Gufeng suddenly froze. "Black mamba snake, are you saying your child is a snake? Are there other people in the room?" At this time, a teammate on the side also reminded, "We still have a mission to carry out. Since it's not a person, let's not waste time here." Upon hearing this, Club 7 immediately burst into tears and begged Gufeng to save his child. Just at that moment, the floor where the fire was suddenly erupted in a violent explosion. Gufeng hurriedly turned around to look towards that room when he heard the sound. He was shocked to find that flames were engulfing a living person. Immediately, Gufeng angrily roared, "Is anyone in the house? I'm asking you. Are there still people in the house?" Club 7, however, revealed a cold smile. "People? My mother is still inside." Gufeng immediately gritted his teeth and said, "I just asked if there are still people inside, why don't you answer?" But Club 7 was indifferent. "That old lady, how could she be more important than my child? It's you who killed my child. It's you." At this moment, in the wilderness camp of Desire World, Lin Yushu and Wang Destiny have already defeated a group of monsters. Wang Destiny couldn't help but be curious about when Lin Yushu took out the weapon. But Lin Yushu said that this was just picked up. Wang Destiny immediately understood. No wonder the fog retreated. He still didn't see where Pang Hu's weapon was thrown. "I didn't expect this kid to hide things without a sound." Then Wang Destiny said unkindly, "I didn't intend to steal your stuff. I just wanted to remind you. All items used in Desire World will have side effects." Even though Wang Destiny says so, but deep down he is still very reluctant. Because the side effects of Blade of Wailing are too dangerous. He still needs a handy weapon with less deadly side effects. However, at that moment, Lin Yushu suddenly noticed that the fallen monsters on the ground were quietly getting up and struggling to crawl towards the direction of the tent. But obviously Wang Destiny also noticed. He directly stomped his foot and rushed out quickly. He just killed those heavily injured monsters with one punch. Seeing Wang Destiny easily take care of Lin Yushu, I immediately laughed. I thought those mutilated monsters were very powerful, but they turned out to be just a group of small fries. If it hadn't been so sudden, those few people wouldn't have been in trouble just now. As the monsters continued to fall one by one, the battle quickly reached its conclusion, and the blonde man suddenly noticed the baseball bat in Lin Yushu's hand. He immediately spoke up and asked, "Isn't that Pang Hu's bone club? When did you get it?" "You don't have to worry. I don't plan on stealing your things. But you seem fine. How could this happen? Pang Hu previously mentioned to me the cost of using this bone club. You just used it to kill a few monsters." After giving it some thought, Lin Yushu replied, "Around 3 or 4. The golden-haired man then spoke again, "By that logic, you should be breaking 3 or 4 bones now. Every time you use a bone club, 1 bone will break." Upon hearing this, Lin Yushu's face immediately turned ugly and he said, "No way. Who can bear this cost? If I had randomly killed just now, wouldn't I have died on the spot?" As soon as the words fell, a beam of light suddenly broke through the air and slammed directly on his shoulder. The boy was repeatedly attacked by monsters. He also discovered the reason for the appearance of the monsters. Just now Lin Yushu used a bone club to kill several monsters, and he suffered the cost of using the desire artifact. The severe pain of bone fracture instantly caused him to fall to the ground. Later, Lin Yushu slyly wanted to use a bone club to exchange for Wang Destiny's dagger. But Wang Destiny said he couldn't afford it. The young man beside him quickly comforted Wang Destiny, saying that Desire World is different from the real world. Here losing a hand or a foot won't lead to death, just a few broken bones. You'll be fine in a bit. Although all the monsters have been eliminated, there are still some challengers who have perished. The number of people in the team is decreasing, and no one knows what will happen in the upcoming escort mission. Can one survive smoothly? For a moment the whole situation fell silent, and everyone was too preoccupied to speak. At that moment, Lin Yushu suddenly noticed a girl hiding in the corner, crying. So he quickly stepped forward to comfort her, saying, "Don't be afraid, little sister. If it really doesn't work, you can follow me, and I will protect you." However, the girl continued to cry non-stop, saying, "I'm really scared. Can you protect me? Also, your complexion doesn't look very good. You look like you're about to die." Lin Yushu, on the other hand, stubbornly insisted that he had only broken a few bones. He then curiously asked, "I still don't know your name. Why did you enter Desire World?" But the girl whispered, "Do you want to hear the truth, big brother?" As soon as the words fell, the girl plunged her hand into her own chest. Then she took out a still beating heart and said, "Brother, don't you want to hear the truth? Listen then." This terrifying scene instantly scared Lin Yushu to pee himself. But the girl suddenly pounced on him, ready to finish him off. However, Wang Destiny had already noticed the clues. He directly grabbed the girl's head with one hand. Then Wang Destiny spoke again. "If nothing unexpected happens, I already know how these monsters appear. Girls and such only affect my clearance speed. How far you can go is how far you can roll." Due to having experienced it once before, everyone reacted promptly to the appearance of the monsters this time. In addition, since these monsters were not very strong, the players quickly gained the upper hand. And Wang Destiny finally spoke out his analysis. The reason for the appearance of the monsters was fear. The girl initially came to me because she was scared. I originally thought she was pretending, but I noticed there were tear marks on her face. Clearly, she had cried when she was alone. And just now that little girl, though she survived the monster attack, I have been paying attention to her. She appeared very scared from beginning to end, with tears constantly flowing. If I'm not mistaken, the danger tonight originated from fear. When scared to a certain extent, a transformation will occur, turning into a monster that digs into its own heart. Since the logic that was previously established can strengthen one's power, then it stands to reason that other things can also be feasible. Therefore, I am going to take some action next. Everyone was instantly dumbfounded upon hearing this. While Wang Destiny grinned broadly, he directly used Logic Chain to enhance his agility. At the moment of completing the enhancement, he suddenly disappeared on the spot. Then he directly attacked the surviving challengers. He didn't wait for them to react and immediately knocked them unconscious. Learning from the lessons of the Tragedy of Greatness challenge, Wang Destiny's goal is very clear at this moment. Human thoughts cannot be controlled, just like me saying not to think about a pink elephant. The brain cannot help but think of a pink elephant. Understanding the mechanism is just one aspect. More importantly, making these challengers all surrender. Even if they appear fearful in their dreams, it would still be better than the current situation. After all the challengers were knocked out, the scene instantly quieted down. Wang Destiny, however, felt somewhat puzzled. Why is there no movement at all? Could it be that their task is to win by lying down? This is too unfair. Later, Wang Destiny no longer thought about it and gestured to Lin Yushu, asking if they had found any clues. Lin Yushu originally wanted to show off and keep the suspense. He immediately quieted down after being shown up by Wang Destiny. There was actually no significant discovery. It was just the girl in the pink dress at the very beginning. She mentioned a village. I wonder if this village is the soul-returning village. If the village mentioned by the monsters is indeed soul-returning village, then they have changed from attackers to victims. The people who deceive them into leaving the village. The story in Luoda's mouth has shaped himself into a hero. But what if this is a scam? The boy vaguely guessed that Luoda and his two brothers are the masterminds behind the scenes. But what they do not know is that they have already fallen into the trap set by the Luoda brothers. Just now, Wang Destiny and Lin Yushu suddenly realized that the story told by Luoda might be a scam. Wang Destiny immediately began to calmly analyze. Did you notice that the guy named Luoming mentioned 4 times that the gods will bless us? I used to think that the god mentioned by Luoming was the god of desire, but now it seems that this so-called god. It is very likely the god that those monsters speak of, who demands everything to be sacrificed. Our current task is to escort Luoda to Bone City. Although the monster attacks are somewhat dangerous, but there is still a high chance of completing the mission. If our guest changes the situation, perhaps the difficulty will increase dramatically. Lin Yushu understands Wang Destiny's intention. The desire world is full of twists and turns, with too many variables. As long as they complete the task as required, they are likely to pass the level. However, if they deviate from the script, they may very well fall into a deadly vortex. However, Wang Destiny spoke up again, saying, I have a way. It depends on whether you dare or not. We just need to capture a monster alive, and see if we can find out the real reason for Luoda's pursuit from their mouths. As soon as this was said, Lin Yushu immediately became afraid and didn't dare to try it at all. The two brothers, Luoda, who were hiding in the tent and eavesdropping, thought that Wang Destiny was really too crazy. This was definitely not something a human could come up with. Luoda couldn't help but exclaim, that guy is really smart and very strong. But no matter how strong he is just a human. Luoming then showed a confident smile and said, Bro, don't worry. I have a way. The next morning, Luoda and his brother walked out of the tent, holding their heads and crying bitterly, saying, no clues. Why were there no clues? If there were clues, maybe they wouldn't have died. Meanwhile, Wang Destiny and Lin Yushu watched the performance of the two with mocking expressions. At that moment, Luoda spoke again. I'm sorry, everyone. In fact, I could have made another choice. I didn't speak up earlier because I was being selfish. Seeing that the other party was about to reveal their cards, Wang Destiny and Lin Yushu immediately wielded their weapons and prepared themselves. But unexpectedly, Luoda suddenly announced that the escort mission was to end there. At this moment, Wang Destiny and the two of them were instantly confused. While Luoming questioned why he did this, Luoda also explained, I can't bear to see anyone else getting hurt. The monster's target is me. As long as you stop escorting me, there will be no danger. Luoming and I will go on by ourselves. This is my choice, so everyone's task will be completed automatically. Wang Destiny and Lin Yushu have no idea what he is talking about. And the surrounding contestants immediately became excited when they heard that the task was about to end. However, Wang Destiny still kept a close eye on Luoda, sacrificing oneself for the greater good. I unexpectedly witnessed the brilliance of human nature. Wang Destiny tried to find traces of conspiracy on Luoda and Luoming's faces, but their expressions did not reveal any flaws, almost as if they should have written guilt on their faces. This moment, Jinjie suddenly approached Wang Destiny and left his contact details. When they return to the real world, he will treat Wang Destiny to a meal. Wang Destiny, however, asked curiously, Can you tell me what desires you want to fulfill? Jinjie's face immediately turned ugly and said, Actually, it's nothing. My sister had an accident that resulted in blindness because of me. Along the way, I have fulfilled several desires. Even though my sister can see now, how could a normal person have 6 eyeballs? But I think this time I should be able to help her fully recover. Actually, everyone knows that lies require countless other lies to cover them up. Jinjia, like most people, entered the desire world for family. From the ghostly shadows at the beginning, to the eyeball digging in the mist, and finally the monstrous heart-wrenching events of last night, all the mechanisms were thought of by Wang Destiny. Lin Yushu's flames also left a very shocking impression on them. Everyone knows in their hearts that if it weren't for these two people, they definitely wouldn't have survived until now. Soon, one of the challengers asked Luoda if he could leave. Luoda simply said, "No need to worry. I just don't want to watch everyone die here. Of course the same goes for myself. So, I hope everyone can help out in the end." According to the task prompt, in order to avoid the monsters in Soul Returning Village, we have changed the route and chosen a more difficult path to Bone City. But we were still caught up by them, so I have to suspect the presence of a traitor among us. Don't you find it strange? Normally, the challenges in Desire World are supposed to have NPCs issuing tasks. Have you ever thought about it? Or perhaps, to put it another way, monsters are always around us. In order to ensure a smooth arrival at Bone City, and to prevent any of you from being harmed on the way back, I hope that before parting ways, you can help me deal with the traitor first. The boy was executed as a traitor because he stood out too much, but he not only did not die, he even directly killed the person who tried to attack him. Just now, the Luo brothers suddenly offered to help others complete the task. But there is one condition: they want help in eliminating the traitor. Upon hearing this, Jinjia immediately asked, "Traitor? Are you mistaken? We almost died a few times in the hands of those monsters. How could there be a traitor?" But Luoda insisted, "What you said is right, but from my observation, some people have never actually encountered life-threatening danger." As soon as these words were spoken, everyone immediately followed Luoda's gaze and looked towards Wang Destiny and Lin Yushu. Wang Destiny immediately understood that his words from yesterday had been overheard, and Lin Yushu angrily accused him of slander. But at this moment Luoda spoke up again, asking everyone to think. If you were the mole, what is the first thing you would need to do? It would definitely be to gain trust. Ghostly shadows, mist and sacrifices. Why do none of us know how the monster kills people? Only he knows. Why is it that every time he can handle it so easily? I want to. The answer is obvious. They want to gain our trust. And the fact also proves. He not only gained the trust, but also received your gratitude. As the crowd dispersed and distanced themselves from Lin Yushu, he immediately expressed dissatisfaction, saying, "Why are you all hiding so far away? How come you forgot to thank old Wang just now? He is clearly trying to frame us. And you too, I can see that you never intended to let us leave. Because old Wang resolved the previous crises, it has interfered with your real plans, right? That's why you are now inciting everyone to play the trick of using borrowed knives to kill." But Luoda just sneered at it. What borrowed knives to kill? I don't understand. All of what I said. It's all to ensure everyone's safety. I and Luo Ming can assure everyone that once the spy is dealt with, the escort mission will be completely over, and everyone can go home. You will all be able to hear the whispers of the gods. Jinjia is completely shaken by this. Luoda was right. Everything is for the sake of ensuring everyone's safety. Once the mole is dealt with, our mission will be completely accomplished. Lin Yushu was stunned as soon as he saw the situation. Just a moment ago, you were the one leading the way, saying that we should thank them properly. Wang Destiny did save you all. But Wang Destiny sneered disdainfully and said, "I only ask once, have you made up your minds?" Although Jinjia was in a panic, she remained resolute. "Forgive us, we had no choice." Just then, a gunshot suddenly exploded in the crowd. Wang Destiny was caught off guard. He was instantly pierced by the bullet. He saw his friend fall into a pool of blood. Lin Yushu immediately panicked. And Jinjia and others didn't expect that someone would actually make such a ruthless move. And the person who made the move was actually an inconspicuous boy in the crowd. Just as Lin Yushu was about to curse loudly, the boy did not hesitate to shoot at his chest again. Lin Yushu was completely blown up this time. "You little garbage, you can't afford to play. You don't even dare to confront me head-on." But before he could finish his sentence, he collapsed directly on the ground. And the boy couldn't help but spurt out a mouthful of ketchup, because this gun transfers 10% of the damage back to the shooter. But this is no big deal for him. Then he turned around indifferently. "Are you very surprised? They are in cahoots. Either spare them or kill them all. There is no need for kindness in this world." Then he turned around and asked, "Now, our mission is complete." But before he could finish speaking, Wang Destiny appeared suddenly behind him and said coldly, "Surprised or not? Expected or not?" Before he could react, Wang Destiny directly stabbed him. After it was all over, Wang Destiny immediately said indifferently,